Let's go. Yo guys, welcome everybody. Give me a few more minutes, please. I'll be with you soon, TM. Yo, what's up, what's up, what's up? How are you guys doing? Welcome in. Hope you're having a great weekend. We are starting. Boom. Hi. Lights, camera, reaction. Exactly. Yep. I was sent a new Void video. Let me give me a second. Let me kill this. All right, I was sent a new Void video, and to take a look at that, and I was told he brought up like a subject there with the with a new time to kill, and yeah, so let's take a look at that before we jump into the game, okay? And see how it goes. They talk about TTK and SCL this week, yesterday. Is it a SCL like worth watching, or they just have like one sentence there? Just want to take a look. He's ultra wide, right? Yeah. Oh, really? So we should just watch it.
At acceptable levels.
Oh my god. This is so bad.
Aegis Redeemer now for a solo pyro adventure, and as you know, all good ships have a name, so I decided to call this one Snotty Commenters, in honor of the snotty commenters who took issue with the amount of totally fun and 100% consensual PvP everyone had in the previous videos.
Pyro. My story. That's still him.
What the
Bro, like, the amount of shots, it was ridiculous.
Standing behind this.
Ooh, good shot.
Therefore, we're on our way to an abandoned outpost on Pyro 3, presumably crawling with harmless NPCs to partake in the PvE experience you're also crazy about, to do things your way on the Pyro test preview. Man, I cannot wait to see what all the fuss is about.
The Division or the Starfield? Bro.
Wow, this is so incredible. It's almost as if not much has changed between what we're
Stanton.
experiencing here on the Pyro Test Preview channel compared to literally any other Star Citizen Alpha test environment.
Yeah.
I'm still not quite sure what you anti-PvP free alpha protesters expected, because this alpha AI is still incapable of standing their ground against the superior wit and tactical intellect of a Sigma human being such as myself.
Yeah. So true. Oh my god,
Good
what
thing I
the...
edit my own videos and will make sure that that doesn't make it into the final cut. We're in a Drake Interplanetary Corsair now, and as you know, all good ships have a name, so I decided to call this one PvE content. We've arrived back on Pyro 3 for revenge on the ludicrous space game NPCs, but unfortunately for us, a player Aegis Redeemer has also just arrived. But do not worry, handsome viewers, I have taken it upon myself to stop them before the overpowered AI can do any further harm. Don't forget to like and subscribe.
That's collision that were not even hits. Oh my god. Bro, look at this. What the? Oh my god. Bro. That is like saying that there are people that are putting argument that only the heavy armor was bugged, and the because it was bugged, it was ridiculous, right? And the overall TTK in a non-heavy armor is okay. For your understanding, ladies and gentlemen, this is, let me see, this is light armor. This is light armor. The hands, I don't, it's Ardol maybe also light, I'm not sure. But the torso and the legs are light armor. It doesn't matter if a mag blocks damage, you don't have a hit marker. You can just see by the amount of hit markers this dude got that it was a lot of bullets. Right? This guy died for no reason. I don't know why that guy died. He didn't even shot him. He was probably at 1 HP or something, or...
I apologize to all the snotty commenters
dying
for
from
that
frustration.
PvP action. I promise it won't happen again. At least they are safe from the brutal combat AI NPCs that plague this location. It appears that we got a bit f***ed up in that high octane FPS desynchronous battle, but not nearly as f***ed up as the changes to the TTK.
Yep.
I'm sure it will get rebalanced
Very
one day
well
because of
phrased.
the TTK. I'm sure up in that high octane FPS desynchronous battle, but not nearly as f***ed up as the changes to the TTK. I'm sure it will get rebalanced one day because at the moment it feels like they have confused the time to kill with the time till Squadron 42.
Oh my god, this is so good! Time to kill with the time to Squadron 42. Oh no. Oh, Voidy is... Man. Voidy is so good.
We quickly loot the sport.
So, I will stop for a second and there we go.
Carl, you good?
You guys remember, right?
Ah, Carl's dead.
No.
Cutlet's
providing
dead.
artillery.
Whoa, no. Cutlet killed him, dude.
He did it just again.
This guy's already like, what is this? How long do I need to kill a dude? What is
Can
this?
you die? Oh my god, bro.
What is
Okay,
this?
so time to kill gone up, no problem. And then clip that.
Yeah.
Did he give
I just wanted to give a reminder, right? To what happened.
Fighting my
Or if
secret.
someone
Yeah,
didn't
fine,
see
fine.
it, to put it into the context for them, right? Bro, the animation. Oh my god.
What? I survived that. No, I didn't. I'm in camp. Can you come and arrest me? I'm over here.
That's like, you cannot even say it is desync or mags. I'm shooting at a
No,
lying down
okay.
body, right?
Are you dead? Dead.
Yeah.
Like, he didn't even die
I'm
from
not
his
the
full mag. He required literally almost 2 mags to
bro. I
die.
need to dump 2 mags to kill the dude, bro. When he's in cap, this is just retarded, man. Oh my god, this is a degenerate gameplay, CAG.
Is this the same thing? And that's a different thing, I think.
He ran inside.
Yeah, I don't see like loots on this guy. I don't have a... Here,
I'm
bro.
approaching the building on foot.
He's here. He's here. No, wait, I backspaced him. What is going on? Just get backspace. Just get backspace, bro. Backspace, I meant middle mouse click.
god.
Did you get him?
Did you get him? There's another one. There's another
No,
one.
he's like alive.
Bro.
He's alive. Cannot even get the
He's just not willing
hitbox,
to
you
die,
see.
bro. Yeah, he's dead. He's dead. Yeah, he's dead. Okay.
There's going to be another one where I'm going to be shooting in 3, 2, 1.
Well, I don't have any ammo, bro.
Yep. And that was the only valid way to kill players. Is like this. On Pyro, right?
Okay, I think
He saw me. He's shooting me with a sniper rifle.
Okay, I'm lighting him up. Do you see?
Yeah, I see him without it. Yeah, he's just hiding right now. I think it's 2 of them. I think one is railgun, another one is a sniper rifle.
Yeah, they're right below me. Right below me.
Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to find them, bro. Yeah, I see him.
Damn, I'm getting 0 FPS.
Bro, I missed him. That
dead.
was the
One dead?
the only
There's one
reliable
more,
way
there's one
to
more.
kill a
At
player.
least.
That was ridiculous.
Dead.
Right?
Both.
Did you see the delay?
Both.
Like, look at the sound of his shot and hear the sound of a shot, and then hear the sound of it hitting me. Both. Come on, rewind. Doom. Dead. Bam. You see? Both. Doom. Dead. Bam. It's like a 2-second delay or whatever. Yeah, and then this was, and this was the thing with the this NPC armor, right? This NPC armor that increased that even more.
Cut it fast.
That's, by the way, double shots from a sniper rifle, guys.
2 double shots. Alive.
That were 2 double shots from a sniper rifle, by the way.
In the body, yeah, not in the head, but 2 double shots, bro.
2 double shots.
He's probably hurting. He's gonna go heal, so you might be able to change position. Vince.
Well, at least we know that's a bug, but still, it was ridiculous. It's like, it's just a good showcase of what TTK will do to the game. Headshot, double headshot, double headshot.
How about dying, bro?
Bro.
No, 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 not dying, no, no, not dying. Not dying, bro. Not dying. He's just not dying, bro. He's just not dying, bro. He's just not dying.
Bro, I just look at this one more time and it makes me laugh, bro. You have to dump like 3 mags of a scalpel sniper rifle to kill him. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah. And that's on top of that, he was shot by other people. Like, he was shot by other people. Also. Yeah, so... Okay, let's get back to Voidy's video, alright?
Spoils of war so we can get back to more PvE testing gameplay, because interactions like this with other players are just so incredibly offensive. However, before that, we decide to destroy this abandoned Mercury Star Runner for its slightly faster cross-field quantum drive. Don't worry, handsome viewers, this is not more PvP. I'm sure the legal owner is long gone. We wouldn't want to be unnecessarily rude in the dystopian hellscape of the Pyro system after all. In a tragic turn of events, before we can depart to go on more below-average low-octane PvE space adventures, an Ares Ion arrives to force us into more PvP. This is so sad.
Man, Voidy is golden, bro. He is so good. He's gonna have a bright future in creating videos. Star Citizen or not, I don't know if he's gonna stay with the game or switch like to another game.
The PvE content has been destroyed. I guess all that remains is this PvP content. Man, I was really hoping to satisfy both audiences for once. Why is life like this?
That guy's getting screwed. There's no way he can hit a player with a freaking Ares. No way. He's like just slowly floating around to his death. He's not even bothered by being shot by a railgun. Wow. Brave soul. Oops. I love how he interrupts the music.
I cannot believe that the snotty commenters have been obliterated as well by this unforgiving Ares Ion. How inconceivable. I wish there was a way to PvE our way out of this totally situation, but all I can think to do is mindlessly PvP railgun our way to potential salvation like we have done for the last 3 videos in a row now. Man, what great content.
Nah. Man. Ah. The fucking... His editing with the music memes, it's so good. Bro. Bye-bye. He has to learn how to aim with Ares. It's really hard to like hit players with that.
We've finally done it. All that's left to do now is loot the sweet subscriber gear that this ruthless PvP revenge lord has dropped for us and turn it into a thumbnail, I guess. Thank you, channel patrons. and channel
PvP
members for all your
revenge
support.
lord.
Your
Oh
generosity
god.
continues to blow me away. Thinking of pledging to this ludicrous space game? Then use one of the referral codes on screen now for a free 5,000 starting credits. If you enjoy my content and are interested in supporting the channel beyond a like and a subscribe, check the links in the description. Consider the join button below and follow me on Twitch at twitch.tv/voidude. Your continued support genuinely helps me to continue producing these videos. Thank you so much for watching. I'll see you around the verse. Cheers.
Yeah, his videos are always good, and he brought a good point. So you guys are saying there was an SCL that is worth watching. We can do that. We can do that. I don't mind it. Asking the DAF FPS on flight team. Okay, Star Citizen Live. Ask the devs, FPS, and flight teams. Let's go.
You guys had my pylon here, right?
Yeah, I remember this guy.
Yeah, before Airshipman.
Oh, we used to dream of living in a box.
It's a dream of living in a corridor. Yeah, no, okay.
Is there a hotkey in YouTube to increase the playback speed? So I don't like do it through the menus. Is there a hotkey for that?
Hi, everybody. Welcome to Star Citizen Live. I'm Jared, and this is the show they let me do for some reason. Joining us on the show this week.
Let's do it a bit
from
faster.
Our esteemed, what are your teams called now? Because didn't we just do a big restructure? What, do you have team names yet? Or are they still trying to work that down? Anyway, we got people from one of the kind of
Oh
the
shit,
FPS
it
teams, the shooty
worked.
and the punchy and the player interaction team. So we don't know what their team name is yet. So we're just going to go straight to the people. We got Zach, Inez, and Jens. Zach, Inez, Jens. Hi, everybody.
Hello.
Hello.
Welcome to the show. This is your first time in the spaceship, all of you, right?
Yeah,
I've had a look around before, but this is the first
Yeah,
time.
I'm gonna like do it
you actually
fast
get in space,
when we
so-
get to interesting questions, right?
Unexpected.
We landed on Pyro.
So it's a long video. It's on 1
It's
hour.
really nice in here. It's cushy.
Look
Yeah, but with the gravity on,
Yeah.
it's easier to sit down than it was earlier.
No Vandal have smashed into the spaceship yet, so
That's
I'm
true.
happy.
Effing nerds. All right, so
You gotta compose yourself a lot for this one.
well, there's usually a big period of time where I get to prep, we get to like do some Zen time, and I get to focus.
Oh,
and get ready
okay.
for I didn't get any of that today, so I was just under the desk, playing with wires a couple minutes ago. So Jens, Inez, and Zach are here. They were 3 of the 4 people. Francesco Ricucci from our Frankfurt office is unavailable to join us today, who presented live from the first person at CitizenCon, and we thought we'd bring them on the show and have them answer some follow-up questions that came from you, the Star Citizen citizens.
I want to listen
Which we
to
collect on
Jen.
Spectrum,
Okay.
throughout the week and let you guys vote up the questions. We let them pick the questions. I have not seen the questions. It's part of my normal prep and whatnot, but we let them pick the questions and I didn't do my job. So we're just going to jump right into it because we got Yogi waiting to do the second half here. So Jens, really it's going to be for anybody, but I'm just going to look at Jens when I say this. Some people are already calling the new radar and ping mechanics wall hacks. Can you tell, because you can tell all can you tell us all of the upsides, the downsides, and the possible ways for people to remain undetected so that people would stop calling it that?
Where to start? So definitely a concern internally too, right?
Didn't
so
work.
I would say visually very strong at the moment. Like if you ping someone, as you saw in the video, you see them and almost nothing else because it's such a strong visual. So definitely that needs tuning. There's a lot of work left to do on that. There's the time it takes to charge up the ping. There's whether you should be able to see through all types of occlusion. Can you like, have thicker walls, stuff like that to make encounters different? Then we're giving tons of parameters for designers to tweak, like pierceability.
I'm gonna stop and comment. How many times have we heard from the developers who create actual tech that we have given the designers tons of parameters to tweak? We heard it so many times, and they always give that parameters, and designers just either ignore them or don't have time to work on them. That's been like with mining, that's been with like scanning, that's been with this and that, with the flight model, whatever. They just don't have time. Like, I think that's one of the issues here. Like, game system designers create like tons of parameters that are never being used. Like, one thing you give the parameters of piercing and penetration of the ping, like on the walls, and then no one ever uses them, and everything is omnipenetrable, right? I don't know. Overall, the fact that you charge the ping as they showed, and you can keep the tracking of a person after you ping, because like ping is a one-time thing. Ping might be able to penetrate certain walls, right? But then it should give you a snapshot, and it shouldn't be like a wall hack where you see how the person moves. I think that's one of the issues with me.
Range, signal noise ratio. Is my radar or my scanner better than your anti-scanner, whatever you want to call it? I think those are the kind of things we can do on the technical side, the engineering side to do it. But then at the end of the day, it's probably more Zach's side to sort of say like how will design use those tools to.
Yeah. So obviously we don't want to make it busted. That was a very strong version that we showed off. We said gameplay balancing in progress, I believe. But it's the case of like, how emissions tie into this, right? So for example, we have the idea of decoys and jammers potentially on suit. Those could be, components inside suits that would essentially make your emissions much lower, maybe practically invisible. That's obviously going to be down to gameplay balance. And if you're in like a heavy armor, maybe you have heavy emissions. But there's always like there's a forward and backward with this, right? So if you're light and you're invisible, and you scan, for example, a heavy, you should be able to see him in theory. But if there's a heavy, for example, and he scans you, and you're in more of a suit with a much lower emission, or you're in a state with much lower emissions, you potentially might not come up. So there's so many things we can do.
Yeah, it's like the same argument. There's so many things they can do, but will they ever do it? Will they bother? Like, there's so many things they can do with the missions right now. They even implemented the specific ground signature for ground vehicles. They released the patch. All of that is in their hands. Literally the same scenario. The same scenario that they are describing right now with FPS, we have currently in live patch. But where's that? Like, the values are there. Like, the ability to tweak values are there. And yet we can see ground vehicles from like 1.5 kilometers. You know what I mean? Who cares if they deliver an ability to those values if those values are never tweaked, right? That's the biggest problem. And it's been always the problem with CAG. It's going like this for years. Like, guys who create the system give possibilities. Possibilities are never used. Like, you have to fight CAG to make somewhat appropriate gameplay. You literally have to ping and knock in every door. Like, talk to every developer you know one time after another. You like sit for hours in Discord trying to let them know like, guys, this is wrong. This is ruining gameplay for patches. It's not fun. Like, change this one freaking value, you know? Just make it fun. And you're like, if you achieve like a single value change, it's like a victory. You want to go and celebrate and get drunk, right? It's crazy how wrong it is in this game.
To balance it, and we essentially showed it at its strongest, right? Because when we communicate something out like that, we always want, you know, people to see how is that in its, like, you know, almost maybe potentially your strongest state and things like that. So I mean, gameplay balance, all of that is in flux, it's tweakable, it's changeable. So obviously, you know, we don't want an experience to be, you know, PvP to be trivialized by anything like, you know, radar becoming a crux essentially, right?
Yeah, anything like half an hour TTK, let's say, right?
We're completely aware of that, and obviously, you know, we're conscious of that. We play the game ourselves, and we wouldn't want that happening to players.
I think it's very. First of all, I think it should go without saying, but you know, we always get new people every week, every month, every year. So it bears repeating that nothing you've ever seen, ever, on any ISC, SCL, CitizenCon, Pillar Talk, gosh, we've done so many shows with these, is ever final. Like, we've never ever showcased anything that's final. That's not what we do. We're always showcasing our work in progress. We'll wait until it's presentable. We'll wait until it gives an almost complete picture of what we're trying to do. But we're not the people who wait until it's done to show it to you. We're not the people who wait until it's done to put it in the game for testing. That's just not that's not who we are at CIG. So it's always important to remember that whatever you're seeing it is always this work in progress. And for something like scanning and radar, it's much easier to take it all the way to the max and then prune it down like a tree. You know, it's harder to add.
You never do that.
You cut them down. So, you know, you start with this big a tree of features as possible, and then you start pruning it down through the anti-scanner, which we're going to call that now. Everybody just go through. It's not Jammer anymore. It's anti-scanner. You know,
I'm Swedish. I make words up. I love English language because you make words up.
I prefer it. Yeah, no, I'm embracing it. I'm not making fun. You know, so it's just much easier to bring it down.
Shift plus stop working.
To impact it and stuff.
I was going to mention one more thing. It's also, if you think of it from a PvP point of view,
it stopped working.
It's more like if you do a ping to find people, like Zach was saying, you know, you might see people that have the right thing, but they will see you, right? So you're basically going like, you know, it's like a taunt. I'm saying like, you know, I'm gonna check if there's anyone here, but I also know like probably everyone's not gonna know that I'm here. So it's like, yeah, it's a bit of a tricky beast for PvP that I feel definitely tuned more towards PvE.
Yeah, I think anybody that's ever worked for any MMO in the world is going to tell you that PvP tuning is never done. It's just this constant, ever-evolving, you know, ever-changing beast.
That's a nice thing, right?
Yeah, but you can give it a direction, which is super wrong.
Scanning, it's like, okay,
that's just excuses.
Armor on, which is heavily resistant to that. So you will be able to have the player expression that you want to be able to get the gameplay that you want to facilitate.
Next question. Let's see. Really excited for the IK-powered interactions with buttons and control panels. Any thoughts at this point for interactions that are out of the player's reach?
Yeah, so we didn't show any, but yeah, we do have a version that we're calling for now Bluetooth. And the naming is still
what was it called?
Bluetooth, but it's still, yeah, naming is still not like that. No.
No. CIG, when I asked for a Bluetooth of your Mobiglass to your visor, so we don't have to put this our hand every time up and have this weird animation, that's not what I meant. Okay?
I don't think so as well. I mean, I wanted like Luffy, you know, like Rubber Man, like you actually go and touch the buttons, but no. So the version we have is like the player will play an animation of interacting with his Mobiglass.
I do enjoy increased TTK, but the clip with the Citadel armor was way too long. I'm sorry, I will 100% disagree. I totally not enjoy the increased TTK. The Citadel, I don't even discuss the Citadel armor. I don't know if, Kappa, you were here when I showed my clips. The Citadel armor took it to like ridiculous thing. It took me to 3 mags of scalpel rifle to kill one guy. I don't even want to discuss that. But like increased TTK already is just weird. Like if you make a headshot into a person with any kind of weapon without the armor, they should die. It was bigger than that before the increased TTK. Like you dump like half of a mag in a person, from an SMG, they're like alive. This is all feels bad. I think nothing should have been touched with the TTK until they fix the FPS desync. So we can see how the game plays out. Like this TTK, even if you like remove the desync and just make the bullet calculations, you like shoot one bullet after another and see where when the player dies, it just feels too much. I mean, it's my personal opinion. Everything that is said on this channel is my personal opinion, obviously, but we're going towards the Division and Starfield experience. The next thing we're gonna have is health bars on top of the heads of the players. That's what I have to say about it. I'm a big advocate. If you get an advantage on a person, like by just kiting them, flanking them, you shouldn't struggle to kill them. With the increased TDK, you still struggle to kill them. If you were laying there in the bushes for 69 hours waiting for one target to appear, and you have a sniper rifle on them, and you make the shot, they should die. And it is unfair, but it is what it is, right? And all this increased TTK bullshit, I will never agree to it. Maybe there will be a point where I will see the gameplay and it will look like, yeah, that's good, but until that a moment is there, I will never agree that increase of a TTK is a good thing to go for. This is not Apex Legends, and it feels like someone really likes Apex Legends with all they're doing to it and adding. So yeah, it's my personal opinion. Like, again, other opinions are available, like Senelai loves to say, but nothing will force me to agree that this is a good idea right now.
And we have an animation on the screen as well, telling that he's interacting with the object, and then we trigger the interaction.
So someone in the chat said space.
Maybe I'm too much of a Halo enjoyer, but the increased TTK isn't the demon people make it to be for me. Well, for me it is. When I'm shooting a high caliber sniper rifle into someone's head, I expect them to die. That's simple. I expect them to die. The thing is, the pace of combat in Star Citizen is not the pace of combat in Halo. It's not the pace of combat in Apex Legends, right? And that's the main thing. You take one thing from one game, and then you take one thing from another game, the second thing from another game, and then you mix up it in a worst possible way, and it's just not working out, right? I said I will remove the background today. Okay, if you want, so please. Here. You happy?
It's two for the
No, well, I'm just going to go on record right now. If this thing ends up being called Startooth, I'm quitting. Following up on that then, are there going to be ship interaction animations when using a ship touchscreen? Are there going to be ship interaction animations when using a ship touchscreen MFDs, or is it only for physical buttons?
No. So we do have some physical interactions with some UI screens, like we showed for like the elevator panels. Mm-hmm. But anything like any more screens are with more complex interactions, we are avoiding it. It's a bit hard to get the balance. Like
it's hard because if you like, for example, have the let's say the UI with entering the passcode, right? And you will press first button. First of all, it's really hard to animate for that hand to move naturally. If you're pressing like multiple buttons, then there would be a problem. You press the one button, like let's say 2, right? And then you need to press another button, and that another button will be behind your hand, right? And it might not be easy to implement, so it doesn't break like the game flow.
I don't know, search or like do certain operations in the screen, so having that doesn't really work very well.
Yeah.
We talked about maybe having a pose on the player, having a bit with more connection, so maybe we actually see the player with the hands on the sides, not for ships, but other terminals and kiosks around the game. But all this is still, we're still discussing options, but no, at the moment we're not thinking of adding them.
I would just quickly say that one thing for me that was important is that if you don't start putting the hand onto the UI, and it's
The
quite
video
like
is
a high fidelity UI, then you start
louder,
obscuring your-
lower than
so-
me because
so
I'm
that
more
was quite-
important, Hawk.
Yeah,
Of course,
I always felt that
that should
would
be
kind of lessen the
as
sort of-
a
kind of wanna
default statement
bring
here
the
on the
UI
channel.
in focus, right? And you want to use your screen space, and you want to see what's going on there. You want to see all the little interesting transitions and interactions. You don't want to see a big hand covering everything interesting happening.
Yeah, basically what I said.
That's,
Yeah.
that's an interesting point that I hadn't actually considered. This, Chris is always fond of saying you bring it to the point of realism, then you bring it back to the point of fun. It's like, yes, it might be realistic to reach out and obscure the full touchscreen every time
Exactly,
you do
yeah.
it. But like I said, because we try to have as many diegetic, user interfaces as possible.
It would be like possible only in VR, right? Where you would control your hands, right? And it's going to be natural. Whenever it's like a baked animation or semi-baked animation, it's going to be problematic.
That would make it fundamentally impossible to try to read half of it. So you do have to kind of, how do you balance that? Is that just a gut feeling? Is there a metric internally, or is it just on a case-by-case basis? That's too much, pull it back. That's not enough, do more.
Trial and error. I think, yeah, a lot of the time, I think the elevator ones we used in the video are a great example because
Yes.
they're like a list, very large, but large, friendly buttons.
Yeah,
I would
you can
say.
smash
They're
them.
Perfect to press, right?
It's not a
Because
big problem, yeah.
That's all there is, and you go to something like the shopping kiosk, and you get it's a lot going on.
Yeah.
Sadly, my request of making everything the fist slam got turned down.
Thank you.
Fistman is
Yeah.
Just everything.
Yeah, it's like, it's a true visceral experience, right?
It was really satisfying the first time I saw it. Just
Oh, it's really nice. I love it. They wouldn't let us do it on the toilets because apparently it's too destructive and not delicate enough. You whack that handle, you know you're gonna get a proper flush.
Oh my god.
Says a lot, doesn't
They
it?
don't let me on here very often. I apologise.
Zach, do you know what the 3 seashells are?
3 seashells?
Yeah.
No.
Let's skip the joke.
Youngsters.
Pete's shaking his head over there.
They had this conversation at CIG so much. They're like, "Do you remember this movie from the 80s?" And I was like, "No, I wasn't alive. I'm employed to make all the directors feel old." I think.
Well, good job. All right, Jens, maybe this one's for you. I don't know. Is part of the FPS weapon rework also removing the automatic reload of the weapon? Okay, geez. Is part of the FPS weapon rework also
That's a good
removing the
question.
automatic reload of the weapon and rather allowing the player the choice to reload the magazine, swap the weapon, or do neither and run away instead? So I think they're talking about that. Every time you try to reload, it's pulled out, but then it's automatically once. Like they want to interrupt it like halfway.
I mean,
No,
it should be
they
possible
wanna
to
just-
interrupt it already, but it's definitely, like I said, like going through now we got a lot more features, going through them and
That's not what they
increasing
meant,
interactivity.
Jared, but they meant
It's,
to
like,
just
really
press
high on our
R
list,
to
our
reload,
wish list,
not
just to make
start the
everything
reload.
Feel smooth, and what you want to do is what you can do, and you're in control of what's happening. Obviously, again, from the engineering side, there's challenging with, like, it's not always a very easy thing to implement systemically. A lot of the times you have to go into each type of feature and put in, like, where do you interrupt it? How do you queue it? How do you sort of not, if you've queued it and then you decided to do something else while it was queued, do you then unqueue it? All these things like, I was jumping.
Exactly.
When I land, should I
Don't even queue the reload in the first place. Let the player press queue it manually.
reload because I press reload while I was jumping? And in the mid of the sort of
Don't
heavy land
reload while you're
animation.
jumping. Just don't allow it. Like make the game more tactical. You shouldn't be like jumping around the walls and like no scoping 180 in this game. This is ridiculous. This is not what Star Citizen is about. At least in my, again, other opinions are available, right? This is purely my opinion.
So yeah, it's not as easy as perhaps design would like it to be, because
Yeah.
they like
Well,
to give us a big spreadsheet and like make this.
That's the whole thing we're working on at the moment, right? It's called the Action Matrix. So essentially, this thing is basically supposed to make Star Citizen extremely fluid, like you'd expect. Like if you're doing actions, they have the intended result of what you think. So when you're playing a game, if you have to think about something, that usually means there's not the level of fluidity you'd expect.
Yeah, how about having for years not able to select the device you wanted to select? And them being completely wrong and not the buttons are not assigned by slots. How about that?
Right. So, for example, with our slide, if you switch weapon during the slide, like if you press 1, as soon as you go into the slide, the expectation of you would be, as soon as I regain control of my character, I switch weapon. And that's something that we have to manually put in because we have to basically author and dictate which actions can go into which other actions. So the whole idea of the action matrix work is essentially it's like a designer can go in and say, well, if I'm reloading and I want to be able to cancel out of it, I should be able to. And obviously that's something that, you know, we've specifically talked about a lot. We've heard it requested a lot as well. And it is something that we are planning on doing. Obviously that being the biggest example of how the action matrix will come in handy. So hopefully once the action matrix work is done, you'll have this very fluid experience that you expect in most contemporary FPSs.
Yeah, it's like the common thing. Well, people come in and they will tell me, no, you're wrong. You can especially see it like in YouTube videos. They will come in and tell like, no, you're wrong. This like that argument with a Cuddy pirate skin. When the one dude came in and said like, no, the Cuddy pirate skin is fine. It's totally fine. You're just stupid. You don't get it. And I'm like, bro, then what are you doing here? This channel is entirely about my opinion. You know, it's a normal thing. It's a normal thing.
And it'll never be done.
Yeah.
They'll be like, we'll get the matrix, we'll implement it the way it is, and then someone tweaks it, we'll reiterate on it, and they go, and it's back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, sit and play it.
It's also not fair to say it like I just did. So I kind of should take my words a bit back because that's like, what you call it, the dialogue, right? I shouldn't cancel out any other opinions, right? But obviously I will say on my channel what I think about it, right? It's internet after all, exactly, yeah. So like being blind and telling everyone to shut up is not the right way to do, of course. But it's just like, I have to say this is my opinion because some people think I'm trying to tell that is like the truth from divine truth. No, that's just what I think, right?
Yeah, because it's also the case of like, when can you exit out of stuff, right, as well? It's like, for example, if you med pen, right, when you go douche like that, as soon as you pull out, is that when we give control? And obviously there's a lot more like layers and depth that we can go into it. You know, how much expression do we allow of fluidity versus how much do we control and punish an action? So if you med pen, that's obviously quite, you know, a defensive action. You're getting your health back. You know, should we allow you to break early out of that? Does that allow skill expression by breaking out early? And, you know, there's all these fun design questions that we can propose and easily put in now. Well, we say to you, can you please allow us to do that?
Yeah, and we'll try. We try. We always try.
So the Nico version of that answer is we're working on a thing, we're referring to it as the action matrix.
Yes.
It'll probably be called the Star Action Matrix by the time it's released. We're so good at naming things.
I just realized what I should call the teams.
What?
Star teams. It's done.
And obviously when it comes closer to fruition and being implemented in the PU, we'll almost certainly do a segment on an IC by now.
Yes.
I want to address a question in chat. Tico Rico says, will we have SATA balls soon? Please say yes. No. I see this pop up every once in a while. I'm always very confused about it because SATA ball was a thing that allowed us to test zero-G mechanics when we didn't have the PU. It was a 2015 thing that was being developed back with our partners, Delphonic at the time, because we didn't know when the PU was going to come online.
The SATA ball joke.
Once the PU came online, there was no real reason for SATA ball because we just do all our zero-G testing there in the PU. So I'm surprised in the year 2023 this question still comes up. But it comes up enough times that every time I say, like, I should really address that, whatever. And so Rico, Pico, or whatever the heck your name was, you're the one who got lucky drawing right there. Let's see, what else do we got? Can we expect another IK button? Can we expect to see IK button interactions on things like shop kiosks? I think it'd be really neat to see others do it, but might be obstructive to your own view possibly. Well, this person was pressing it. So yeah.
Yeah, we kind of already touched that.
Yeah,
so yeah.
No. Good job, whoever sent that question. I didn't get the name on that one. You were right. It would be obstructive. Will the looting screen?
Oh my
It's the
god.
end of the week. Will the looting screen be extended to armor and undersuits at some point?
Yes. It will. We're working. We're
Loading screen?
working on it. So yeah, PU version will have armor and clothing. Basically, we'll have two views. So we have the main view, which will be very similar to what we show at CitizenCon, and then the secondary view that the player can go to by using a keybind, a shortcut. Then we'll bring up the either clothing or armor, depending on the context, and all the similar operations we currently have for the other ones. Yep.
I remember that the.
Do you guys feel like the looting screen they showed at CitizenCon looks like a little bit arcadish? Is it only me? And do you guys remember that whenever they brought up a 3D equipment screen, I said the first day this was like fun and cool, but until they go until they will do a proper 2D inventory like it is like in other games, this will always be a nightmare to use. And after this years, there we are, having a 2D inventory screen, right? Like they showed at SC. It's sometimes weird that they just don't want to learn. They just don't want to learn. They did that mistake once with ship equipment. Back in the day, very long ago, they went away from that. And now when they created this, reworked the inventory, like we have it right now, they do it again and just throw it in a trash bin, because now everything is going to be 2D again, because multiple decades of gaming proved that this is the way to go, just because of the game flow. Like, it's just complicated. You can combine it with a 3D preview, but you cannot rely on people rotating the model and trying to detect the item and just fighting it. Like, you can have the model like we have right now, but every single slot of that model should be connected to a 2D interface that is easily interactable. It's unbelievable sometimes through how many mistakes they go through, which have like obvious answers because there is like a background of so many years of game development.
Looting screen was on screen for all of about 3 seconds at CitizenCon, and the chat was like, "Where's armor? Where's clothes? Where's armor?" You know, it's like that. So I was like,
yeah, I think like our main concern now at the moment, like, it's very clean, because for Squadron we have a very controlled limit of items that the player can carry. PU can go wild with heavy armor, so I think we are in talks with the UI and user experience teams to try to balance it out, get the best experience, but yeah, try not to clutter as much. So.
We touched on it with the UI team. We had the UI team on last week, but it bears repeating here because not everybody can watch everything that we do. These Squadron 42 technologies, these UIs, these features and whatever, they're not just brought over to Star Citizen by checking the multiplayer box and it going. A lot of these things have to be reshaped and reformed to work with the persistent universe. With a persistent universe that's continuously evolving, like when they were first developed for Squadron, they might have included the way the PU was working then. And then, but as they, it's always this thing of them diverging and then bringing them back, and then diverging and then bringing them back. We're in the process of bringing them back right now. So those adjustments are what's going to take some time, and why we can't say that this will be out in January or February.
The one thing I think of when I see that question is like, so for me, you have the two screens, right? So you have the first-person screen, the loot screen, that's all about like, I'm in the middle of combat, I need some ammo, I need some grenades. And I got the big screen where I'm a paper doll, I'm in the middle, I can dress myself, I can move things between bags, I can have my, here's a bag with all the helmets I've collected, here's one with, my favorite knickknacks and whatever. And it's funny when you say that, the first people ask is, where's armor? It's like
his favorite is knickknacks. I use knickknacks probably since its appearance in PU 2 times. Probably 2 times in my entire life. I used the knickknacks, maybe 5. What time did the Aegis Hall open? In 2 hours.
they're in the middle of combat. Like, I need a quick way to completely change my outfit because, you know, this encounter will not go well unless I'm wearing that pink helmet.
It is the screen as well. It is game changer. It is so nice.
Yeah.
It works as you'd expect, and it's just fantastic to use.
Yeah, I think if you get it for the weapons, even
It's
if you don't
nice
get
to
it,
hear
it's
that,
you're still
but
it's such a win.
When you're
let's see
panicking,
that.
you need to grab a med pen. You just have that, like, again, it's you know, that fluidity, right? It's like you've gone in, you grab the thing, it's done what you'd expected, and it's like, yes, I'm in the zone.
It's all words for now.
Bacon of War following along with Saddlebugs. He's going to show this to all the Necrode features. How is Grabby Hands doing? Grabby Hands isn't in development anymore either. We surpassed that with our interaction system years ago. So that's one of those things. When we do weekly, recurring a docuseries behind the scenes every single week of a game that's in development, you're going to see things that we try. And some things we try work and some things we try don't. Grabby Hands didn't work. We got the whole player interaction system since then. So I'm assuming that was a genuine question, not somebody trolling me, so I answered it. Here's one. All right, so the second they saw the inventory, they were asking for armor. FPS compass? Ships have one. Why can't that be something in the FPS HUD?
Well, I have something very. I printed this especially. I don't know if we get zoom. I might have to go to the camera.
We don't have a zoom yet.
Yeah. Well, if you look at the UI talk or the life in first person talk, you will see that there is an FPS compass. So you can go watch our panel or the UI panel, and it's here. So I've, for the people who missed it, I've drawn a big red box and an arrow for you as well. So yes, we do have an FPS compass.
Can we have it?
Showed it at CitizenCon.
And we might need to make it bigger.
Twice.
For the feedback.
Well, yeah.
You know,
That was good. That was good. Just to make sure everyone sees it.
We're having a
It did
laugh, but
proofing, yeah.
we showed a lot
Yes.
at CitizenCon.
Yes.
You know, it's not it's not completely unreasonable that something got missed.
We need coordinates and but I think coordinates Tumblr will go tie into the system where you can place markers and all that stuff, right? Compass is the basic stuff, and people have been asking for years, and I'm surprised it's still not there. But I think your coordinates will tie in the map and your ability to place. I don't get you wrong, bro. You know what? It's just with years, I got so desensitized that sometimes I don't even have like emotions to be pissed about something, but I just think the coordinates and the points of references and like making waypoints for your like FPS thing and seeing those waypoints and the compass on top, that will all come with the new map where you're actually able to set points, right?
You know, across 8 hours, 2 8-hour days and whatnot. So
it's a lot of cool stuff.
The only reason why I did that was because that was the second most voted post on there, and I was like, come on, guys! Like, if you're on the thread for the panel of which one we showed all this stuff, and I was like, did you watch the talk? But of course, people missed it.
It was a long day with a lot of stuff, and not everybody has time to sit there and watch. And a lot of people, they instead choose to watch a little summary thing. That they watch a YouTuber summary or a streamer somewhere, and things get missed. I mean, it's just physics.
Yeah.
I mean,
obviously, when you're a developer and you're having lots of meetings about compasses and stuff as well, you're so invested about it, and when you finally get out, you're like, yes, and someone's like, where's that thing? It's like, we had like a 2-hour meeting about this.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm not
Understandable.
complaining about anything. Not everybody has all the time to do these things. It's the content creators that make the shortened version stuff are invaluable to getting the message out. But physics is simply, if you take an hour-long thing and cut it down to 8 minutes, something gets missed.
Yeah.
So it happens.
That's my videos are at least 69 hours long and no one watches them.
Wow, we're just hitting the big ones. Okay, we went from armor to FPS radar to night vision. Are there different types of types of vision something we're working on right now? They will ask this question of every team. They'll ask it of the UI team. They'll ask it of the graphics team. They'll ask it of the FPS team. They're just hoping anybody has anything to say ever.
Maybe if you could drop a waypoint using, I think that's going to be a thing. Like just the usual waypoints like other games have. You look somewhere and you like press a hotkey and there's a waypoint drop that will be shared with all your team. I think that's going to happen. No way it's not going to happen.
Give us something, Zach.
Yeah, give us something.
When
Just say yes.
Obviously, when
Just say
we've got
do it.
we've got our new scopes, and that is a good step in that direction.
Oh. Don't tell me the night vision is going to be only on scopes.
You know, we've been talking to graphics about it and using the filter stuff that we have now. It is possible.
Oh, no. What he's talking about, that using like the overlay filters they did for scopes, now they could theoretically do a night vision. I just don't understand one thing, CG. Can we have just, like, if it takes so many years to create a night vision, can we just have something like what Reshade does? Just a thing you press to modify your gamma brightness and all that shit with a green or whatever you prefer tint to just, you know, just on the fly with a keybind. Like, I don't understand. Like, people for years are suffering, literally. The moment they get to the dark side of the planet, it's a complete suffering. There is no beauty, no visuals. You're just flying in pitch black, and until you are 100 meters above the ground, you don't see shit. Like, just do that Band-Aid. Literally, do a keybind that will change your gamma brightness contrast and add a green tint. Hell, just not even a green tint. Like, why? How hard it can be.
And it is something we can look into, and potentially. So, no confirmations from us yet, but we've had those conversations. We're talking about it, and we need to figure out how we can do it, and where we do it, and where we put on, and how it looks, and so on and so forth. But
that is not even funny. Like, it sounds like he is being sarcastic and tries to troll people, but if it is so, or if he is being completely honest, none of those options are even funny. Like, it is unacceptable to not have this, excusing it with some bullshit that you want to first develop the entire system of a night vision goggle you have to buy and then fit on a specific helmet and then do something this and something that in a game that is set like millennia into the future. It is just not acceptable. It is degenerate. I'm not calling any one of them degens, don't get me wrong. It's just wrong. It is just wrong. For me to press escape and go to the graphic settings to move those sliders, because if I don't do that, I'm in a disadvantage, because the opponent that is fighting me in the night, FPS, will do that. And they will see me, and they will kill me, while all I would see is a black screen. This is like mind-blowing.
you'll have seen in the ATSCAV sniper rifle during the talk how there is like a tin, for example, on the sniper scope, and things like that are the sort of things that we're looking into and having scopes with.
This is not even funny what he's talking about, the tins.
Manufacturers and things like that. So
like tins being like whatever, even like something you should mention in 2023. It's insane. Well, honestly, this like just triggers me. I'm literally like shaking right now.
To slightly dance around the question, yes.
Just do it. Just make the night vision.
It's up to graphics, not me.
No, don't. Stop.
When I mentioned it to Ali, he ran away.
Just do it.
He was scared.
We're tired.
Soon. Yeah.
Oh my God. Jared, thank you. Thank you at least. Thank you, at least like making the joke out of it, because it's like fucking triggering. Thank you, Jared. I appreciate it. Please, he like try to approach it with a humor. Yeah.
Speaking of things that we're gonna necro all kinds of topics here. Are the wide variety of FPS gadgets still in the works? Things like breaching charges,
Oh,
EMP,
yeah, that's
gravity,
interesting.
radar scatter, decoy grenades, placeable shields, repelling wire, jump packs, gliding packs. I don't know what gliding packs. Okay, like wingsuits, I guess.
Yeah.
What can you tell us? Anything about personal gadgetry?
Yes.
To mess shit up.
We're still working on those.
Oh my God, we're still
shields. Have you seen some laser trip mines? I believe they're on the PU now, and that's an example of a gadget that should hopefully be coming to the player. Some also more contemporary FPS things like flashbangs, smoke grenades, things you'd expect. The idea is we want to nail the core FPS experience before we move on to crazy sci-fi gadgets. So once we've got that stuff, it's nailed.
Wow. Just letting you know, guys. The flashbang and the smoke grenade is a crazy sci-fi gadget. Just letting you know. I think trying to nail down the FPS experience without crazy sci-fi gadgets like flashbangs and smoke grenades is a really bad take. Very bad take. Because those crazy sci-fi gadgets are the core experience in a gameplay. It's the items that let you push, relocate, reposition, flank, retreat, and all other things that are actually tied to core FPS gameplay. Right? They dramatically change the core FPS gameplay, and without them, you can not nail that gameplay if you... It's as important as your gun. It just... No one understands that. Like, imagine Counters trying to nail the core FPS gameplay in Counter-Strike without smokes and flashbang. How? It's unimaginable.
Then it's looking great. Then we can move on to more crazy space things. So black hole grenade or anything crazy.
Sure.
You got to wait for that.
If I get a black hole grenade before I get night vision, I know where you sit.
Why are you so obsessed with night vision?
Because if you would play the game like the gamers do, not just like, do whatever, you would know why Jared is so obsessed with the night vision. Sorry, it fucking triggers me. I know it's all has to be a meme, but it just freaking triggers me, bro.
Like specifically night vision.
I'm tired of getting asked about it, Jens.
Ah, okay. But what about if I could give you either subtle or night vision? Which one would you have?
Night vision.
Okay, it's good to know.
Jared's tired. Tired.
I feel for you, Jared. Tired. I'll see what I can do.
That, like, they're trying to portray it as a joke, but it freaking triggers the shit out of me, right? Just the shit out of me. For so many years.
Let's talk about pouches.
They even did the coronal mass ejection. CME. It's literally a flashbang. Just duplicate freaking grenade you have. Paint it in whatever color, in blue. And whenever it explodes, instead of damage, it will everyone who is in line of sight will get a freaking CMA effect.
There's a segue.
Oh, that's a good question. If it's feature complete and night vision isn't in, that's a good argument. Wasn't like will you not be operating in night in Squadron 42? That is a good argument, Jangles.
I'm a child of the 90s comics era. I love pouches. One presentation showed off pouches we can attach to our gear to add additional storage space. Another presentation showed a more limited inventory window made for easy looting. Will the two systems work together, or are pouches already being phased out in favor of a streamlined Squadron 42 inventory system?
There will be
Sorry, I missed the question. I'm so triggered I missed the question. I'm sorry. I'll rewind it. It's something
They will
about the
work
pouches I want to listen to.
Easy add additional storage. I love pouches. Let's talk about pouches. There's a segue. I'm a child of the 90s comics era. I love pouches. One presentation showed off pouches we can attach to our gear to add additional storage space. Another presentation showed a more limited inventory window made for easy looting. Will the two systems work together, or are pouches already being phased out in favor of a streamlined Squadron 42 inventory system?
There will be pouches.
There will be pouches.
They are in concept. They will work with the inventory we're showing. There's some concepts to be on the looting as well, and that's all I know.
Pouches look cool.
Because I'm not full on like whenever time I play a video game that has comic characters, I always gotta use those 90s versions.
Yeah, the pouches are in concept, but they might not be the part of Squadron 42, right? So you cannot say like Squadron 42 release depends on it, right? It's maybe not the feature for Squadron 42 at all, right? Yeah, I agree, Tumblr. The worst part, they're memeing on that disconnect. Like they're disconnected and they're memeing on it. It's like they sound like the worst possible trolls on the internet right now. When someone is like mad about something and they keep poking you at the same like point you're mad about, it's actually insulting. So when Jared said about the shootout in the Starlight Station, that players have like always a choice not to, right? In a previous Star Citizen Live or wherever that was, and I answered to that: you have the choice not to troll us and grief us every week. That's what exactly I meant. I wasn't even joking.
The characters that have all the pouches, like the Spider-Man, Scarlet Spider that's got the pouches on his ankles. He had little pouches on his ankles. I'm like, bring that stuff back. I love that stuff. Lost control of the show.
Yeah, you look like you're not holding it together at the minute.
I didn't get any time to prep. This is what happens. We talked about ammunition. We talked about the reloading, the ability to interrupt, the ability to stuff like that. What about magazine repacking? Having multiple magazines with only a few rounds is quite annoying.
Ooh, do you want to talk about this?
I mean, I think Nash on the looting screen, we actually showed a little bit of this.
We did, yeah. So it's probably a bit quick. It hasn't been balanced at the moment. So we call it the ammo repooling. But yeah. So the player can trigger for the different magazines using the looting screen, but the player can also trigger it outside of the looting screen. So if he's holding a weapon and you can trigger the ammo repooling using the same key binding for the looting, and that will trigger the repacking for the magazine that we're currently holding. But yeah, we're still balancing it at the moment. It's really quick, so there's really no consequence of using it. But,
I mean, yeah, like I don't mind that. It's like if the question is like, will you be able to have like ammo in bulk without the mags? Just like a bag with ammo or something. So I don't mind that. I think that's good. It just should take time, right? You should be able to repack the mags, and you should be busy with that. Like it should be an animation, like right. You just sit there and repack. Well, we're talking about the ballistics ammo Noxtron. We're not talking about the like. They said different things in different times about the batteries of the energy guns. They would recharge slowly over time, like depending. Like I'm talking about the ballistics right now. So you probably, yeah, that I don't mind it. We have to understand, like, the ammo in the mags actually is physicalized. If, like, every bullet in the mag is kind of physicalized right now. So, yeah, that would be really cool. And I hope that leads to actual different ammo types in the game, which is 10 times cooler. The moment they didn't call parachutes sci-fi, they called jetpacks sci-fi, right? So let's be real here. And they are kind of sci-fi if you think about, like, not the current jetpacks, but you know, whatever will be implemented in future. The current IRL jetpacks that are very, like, cumbersome, right? Yeah, but I know, but have you seen how they look like? Have you seen, like, how you use them? Like, you equip it, and then you're so immobile with it. You jump on a roof, like some special forces even use that, but then you have to, like, remove it and all that. That's not like the jetpack you expect to be in a game, right? So that's a bit different. That's not the jetpack you expect to have whenever you eject from a single seater and then you're landing to the ground and it would use. So the parachutes is probably not, they're probably not going to be there because they need a system that will work everywhere. And parachutes will not work in a no atmosphere planet because there's nothing they can break on, right? So, I mean, they can do parachutes for the memes, but if you have, like, jetpacks, why would you ever do parachutes, right?
Let's see, we've almost had time. I think we would squeeze in one or two more, though. I want to talk about the slide mechanic. That was another one that set Twitch chat on fire during that stream. With the slide mechanic, how do you intend to mitigate hitbox abuse by rapidly crouching or uncrouching? Will this be done with inverse kinematics and inertia, making the player take some time to stand back up?
That's a good question.
I mean, I can only talk about, like, if I flip the question and talk about the second half, I would say, like, I love procedural animations. It's one of the things I really enjoy about gameplay. Yeah, exactly. Who doesn't? I definitely like it more than night vision, for sure.
Volumetric procedural animation.
Inverse kinematics, like we're using for the buttons, like anything that makes you feel like, you know, your character is actually touching the world. It sort of grounds them into the world so much more than, you know, an animation that sort of ends up like halfway between the intended target and where it should be. Or having to offer a unique animation for every situation or every metric you might have. And in general, trying not to sort of force people into very specific metrics. These are all super important to me, so I can go on a long time. And then the other part of that was the inertialization. So that inertialized blending is something that I'm also really, really keen on. And we're definitely going to be exploring, because I think it will allow us to blend between a situation without traditional transition animations, and we can use the inertialization as ways to tweak the timings, like Zach was talking about. Like, do we punish you because you
you do
just did like 3 slides in a row and your stamina is like, you know, your heart is like
you don't even punish it with the heart rate. No, the slide cannot put up your heart rate more than running. It's no, you don't punish it with stamina, you just punish it with animations. A slide should be a decisive move you commit to when you need to, like, kill the gap between, like, two covers, or you need the last reach towards the cover. it shouldn't magically boost your speed. You cannot go faster because you slide. Slide should actually like slow you down. Unless you're going like crazy downhill, right? Slide should slow you down. And that's it. There should be like, when you sprint hard, you should enter that animation. It will like duck you. So it will like change your hitbox if someone is shooting you, right? If they're shooting your head, you're shooting your like torso, like doing the slide will change your hitbox so they will miss. But then if you don't time it correctly, you're dead. It should be the last push towards the cover, right? And it shouldn't boost your speed because that makes zero sense. It's like a fucking Apex Legends again. I'm not against sliding, but it should be balanced really hard, and not only on heart rate, but just on the animation. And then it should be an animation to get out of the slide that is punishable unless you got into cover. It is like, come on. Come on. What is the punish? I'll tell you this, Flying Wombat. Go out on the street, run on the asphalt, and try sliding. If you want a real-time comparison. Go out on the street, run, and try sliding. And you will see what the punishment is. Bro, come on. Yeah, film it as well. Like, resistance of the... Yeah, exactly. What Tumblr says. Resistance of the ground unless you are on the ice. Or, okay, on a football field, you can somewhat slide. You can somewhat slide. Like, when I like would be playing football casually, like, goddamn how many years ago, yeah, you would slide to like get at the ball or something, you know, like, and it's tricky still, right? Yeah, exactly. Like, there should be no punishment with stamina, because like sliding itself isn't really like punishing on stamina. You actually stop moving your body. You stop like moving your body. You like kind of first do the run that is stamina punishable already, right? And then you slide. But then how your character reacts to the slide should be the punishable offense, right? If you're trying to punish on a rough metal or on an asphalt, trying to slide, sorry, on an asphalt or like on a somewhere, I don't know, on a rough metal, you know, rusty metal, you just won't slide. Like, you would slide a meter or like, I don't know, 2, and you would stop, and then you would have to get up
Hey
from
there,
that
Space Cutlet crew.
awkward
Let's
position.
take a moment to welcome our newest member, Steve MD, aboard this star-skimming pirate vessel. Now, does anyone know what Steve's favorite letter of the alphabet is? Give it a guess. That's right, it's I. Because without it, he would be STVMD. Welcome aboard, matey.
Wow, I spaced that joke. Thank you, Steve. Anyway, so you would just slide and like probably slide for a meter or 2, and then you will stop in the middle of the battlefield, and then you will have to get up from your leg in front, you know, position in a weird way, or you will stay semi-prone without moving, depending on what you do, right? And you're fucked. No, I mean, you could theoretically slide if there is like, if you're in a battlefield and there is like dirt around it. If you run somewhere, you could duck and slide on your knees, let's say, right? If you're fighting in the trenches, or like it's super muddy, right? It's super muddy, right? And it's like super slippery. People can do that. Like, we were doing this. Listen, I wouldn't 100% agree, Tumblr. We were doing the sliding a lot when we were playing competitive paintball, not strikeball, paintball. When it's like a field, right? When it's a field with grass, especially if it rains, you would literally slide into the cover on your knees. You would slide in and instantly hug the cover, right? Instantly hug the cover. Usually that cover is an air ballooned like things, right? But that is like such an environment, right? It's a very artificial, the paintball, competitive paintball with all those inflatable obstacles and covers. It's already an artificial environment. We can give it a benefit of a doubt. Okay, like millennia into the future, the armors are done in a way, you know, they're like super ripstop, you know, it's fine. They will not tear apart. It would like block like, you know, little like hits from uneven ground, some rocks. Yeah, we could speculate on that, right? We don't want like the full realism survival mode, right? That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, I know, but we are millennia into the future, Tumblr. Stop being like ridiculously IRL. It's still a game. My point is, no matter what, even if we remove the fact of injuries to sliding, like, yo, bro, in this game you can take 5 bullets and not die. Come on. Like, let's not get ridiculous in regard to like armor ripping apart or whatever, or like injuries from the rock, something. Let's just even remove that. Like, completely forget about that. This is still Star Citizen, okay? We want to keep it in game. But even that, like, you don't want to make it look stupid, arcadish, and defying physics, right? I'm not against the slides. They look cool, and sometimes they can save you. But make it so it actually saves you. In a scenario where it's like the thing you do very consciously and at a specific moment. It's not the thing you do like in Apex Legends when you run, jump, slide, right? And you have this like memoed muscle. It's just bad. It shouldn't boost. It shouldn't boost your speed. It should actually bring you down with speed. It should change your hitbox, and it should yeah, and that's it. And it should punish you if you're not in cover the moment you end the slide. So sliding in environments like paved ground, paved like with asphalt like ground. Or I don't know, non-polished, especially even polished metal, it shouldn't work. It should be left for ice, like snow, downhill, maybe grass, like wet grass, mud, and all that stuff. And then it will feel much more realistic, because the way they're taking it right now is just bad. It's bad. But they're doing the same with the time to kill. So, you know, apparently someone really loves Apex Legends, whoever develops this and balances this.
Take, you know, it'll be like, it's about me standing up, like old man standing up instead of Zach, you know, young man, like, you know, he'll be up jumping on your desk before I even got out of the seat, right? So, that side of the question, that's 100%. Yeah, the whole animation side, I'm super excited about, super keen to get a lot of that stuff in to the game.
Just while we're on the topic of sliding.
On the design of Zach. Yeah, you go.
While we're on the topic of sliding,
me.
Obviously the sliding has a high stamina cost. The more you slide, the stamina cost is tied to the aiming idle sway as well. So while you're aiming, if you're exhausted, it's worse as well. And you can't fire immediately as you get into a slide. So we're treating it as more of a get into cover tactic than it is an aggressive tactic. So we're wary of how arcadey sliding is, but we're also conscious of the fact that, you know, we want it to be a function that exists for more getting into cover currently. That's the intention of sliding.
I mean, it's a slippery slope from sliding, then you end up skiing, then you end up with spin fusers, and then everybody's shouting Shazbot.
If you want to set them off, you say dolphin diving.
Yeah.
I don't know what that means, so I'm not going to do it.
Yeah.
All right, last question.
Dolphin diving.
Do
Yeah.
you have any more
Exactly.
information to share regarding time to kill?
Yes. So you'll have noticed how it's now in the PU, I believe. We've done some balancing, and the health has. There's been tweaking of the overall combat experience at the minute. That is essentially step one of the further work we're doing. So the new AI has gone in, and you take more shots than you did previously. And if you're in PvP, you currently take more shots than you did previously. And this is an overall step forward to the balance that we talked about in the live and first person talk, where we want to increase the TTK and make an experience which is, fair and engaging in both PvE
Fair
and PvP
in what way?
environments.
Like, can they explain what fair means? What, in their perspective, fair means? That when you're just going forward and someone has an advantage on you, they don't really have an advantage on you, so it's fair? Is that what it means? Like, what means fair?
Because obviously there's been a lot of talk of frustration of, Star Citizen's, like, it's a lot of prep work, right? It's before you fly down to a planet, before you fly down to a bunker, then, if you just walk out your ship and there's a guy hiding in a corner with an assault rifle and he beams you down, you've lost all that time. It doesn't feel...
Oh, so we guys are going to get the TTK so you can finish any stupid 20 seconds long animation now. So you have to dump 5 magazines of FS9 so someone can safely get out of the fucking Gladius. Bro, do you even play the fucking game? Maybe you shouldn't land in front of an enemy? Maybe you should land somewhere further away and approach if you want to be so sure you're not getting killed? What is this shit? Or maybe you should deal with your freaking animations that take like 69 years to complete and there is no like quick exit or something. Bro, like, why would you bring up even the exiting animation as an argument? Do something. Make like, whenever you exit, make your shield, make whatever, your ship like project a shield on you. I don't know. What is this argument of exiting the ship? Holy crap!
Doesn't feel overall fair. So
it does feel fair because it is an open world. If someone camps you, they camp you. Simple as that. If someone spends 69 hours waiting for you to come there and kill you, you deserve to be killed if you don't take any precautions. God damn it! Stop making this cheese-ass pussy shit game where you want to cater to every fucking buddy who doesn't know how to play this fucking game. Jesus Christ.
We've done some changes and we're going to continue working on. This is the literal first iteration that has gone in, and it's something we'll be iterating patch to patch, receiving feedback. This feels too long, this feels too short, this is unfair, even tying into like the injuries as well, right? Anyone who's done a lot of bunkers will have noticed.
Why no one almost ever kills me when I get out of the ship? Why? Because I fucking know how to play the game. Jesus.
It's a lot of, they're getting a lot more injuries now, for example. So obviously...
yeah, they're getting injuries because you made the HP infinitely big. How about making injuries but just making them faster? 1-2 bullets, boom, injury. Why do you need to increase HP for that? What is this? God damn it, I'm not shouting on this guy. I'm just fucking pissed, bro, by this logic.
We take the point of realism, bring it back to fun, right? So the cost of...
No, you put it to Starfield and whatever division level of degeneracy. That's where you guys put it.
offset of increased health is that you get more injuries. So you are, you not punished, but for engaging there is a consequence.
My God,
And
I
it's
already
not the
said
consequence-
you make the injuries just with 1-2 bullets. It's crazy. It is crazy. It makes me like freaking triggered. It makes me worried about the entire future of the game. It's like the what's his name, Rich Tyver, was always a big fan of like Tarkov and like all this tactical stuff. Where did all that shit go? Where? What is this shit? What am I even listening to? Holy crap! Oh my God! Wow! Bro, I need a coffee. I'll be right back. I just cannot take it. I'm literally triggered. Oh my God, guys, this is so bad. This logic is so bad. We want to create an immersive universe, so we will do all the freaking elevators, like half-an-hour wait times, and then we will do realistic animations of exiting ships, so it's very immersive. Oh, wait! Now they need to actually play, and players need to survive, so we'll make totally immersive 100 bullet sponges armor suits. What? I don't know. Like, you want players to land in the middle of Battlefield in their fucking Gladius and get out? Maybe that's the problem? Where's the problem? I don't see any problems. Maybe you want to do then opening a cockpit and let player like grab a gun and shoot from the cockpit if they see an enemy. I don't know, make a fast animation. You always had the keybind for the fast exit. Make it so like the player like literally jumps out of the fucking Gladius and like jumps on the ground. But then if they do that, they have like a chance to injure their leg, let's say. They like jump out of the cockpit without the ladder, without anything, but they also always have an RNG to injure their leg. So they will never do that while exiting on station, because why would you like try to damage yourself randomly for like few seconds time saved, right? But you can do that in a combat scenario, but there is like a chance things will not go right. Like, this is the most lame explanation of increasing the TTK. The most ridiculous one I've ever heard. This is just mind-blowing, bro. They should have time to exit cockpit, go to the back to the Gladius and remove armor, and 3, go to rack and remove map on all the time while getting shot. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, bro. Oh my god. I feel bad. Like, I feel myself losing control right now. There's gonna be so many clips and so many like agenda of how shitty I am to the devs and all that. This is just ridiculous. I'm literally losing control right now. Didn't they say you will not be able to be equipped in the cockpits? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like you would be only able to fly like in like pilot undersuit and whatever or maybe light armor. Yeah. It is, bro. Oh my god. So good I'm watching. It's so bad, but so good I'm watching this. Thank you guys for telling me to watch this. This puts my expectation about this game to the next level.
System, medical gameplay, giving that more purpose, life, breadth, depth.
I was going to say, because any work on time to kill has to naturally include work on medical gameplay.
Yeah, medical gameplay.
You can't do those.
Yeah,
it's in a silo.
Yeah, I mean, it's a barrel of fish, right? It's one of those things where it's like we don't just go in and tweak a number. We have to think of all the other cascading consequences and effects of all those things. But overall, the feedback has been quite positive. You know, I've been annoying some.
The feedback was quite positive. He said the feedback was quite positive. Every single person I've spoke to hate the change. The entire org hate the change. People from competitive orgs hate the change. Literally Care Bears hate the change. Because with their bad aiming, they cannot like kill someone in time before they can react. Who says this is a fucking good change?
Twitch streamers, I've been, annoying people on Reddit, say, how do you feel about that? How's that going? Reading Spectrum.
What, Twitch streamers?
Overall, the feedback has been quite positive. I've been annoying some Twitch streamers. I've been, annoying people on Reddit. Say,
oh, he's been annoying Twitch streamers. Why did he never annoy me? I wonder. I would tell him. I mean, he can probably watch the video, but he won't. I'm too probably on point on this video. What streamer he annoyed? I don't know if he annoyed Mike.
How do you feel about that? How's that going? Reading Spectrum and just getting an overall idea of what people think about it, how they feel about the current direction, because it's a very contentious issue when people talk about health, because it's always one of those things where, in-game play, it's such a big thing that everyone has preferences as well, which obviously plays into it, and it's one of those things where we take a wide variety of feedback and we want to get somewhere where we can land that the community's happy, everyone's happy, and it plays really good.
And this
no,
is so much
you will
more
never
than
get
just
to this.
health.
You will never get to the point when community is happy and players are happy. You will always have to choose. So fucking choose. You're going into the degenerate arcade bullshit, long time to kill, Apex Legends, Starfield, like completely non-immersive gameplay, or are you actually making a good game? The choice is very simple. That's it.
Health is just one aspect
Yeah.
of this overall time to kill. Shields, health, armor,
health,
injury,
armor,
medical
yeah.
gameplay, all these things.
It's not even a Call of Duty time to kill, man. It's not even a Call of Duty. That's the whole point. It's worse.
And yeah, we're obviously all very conscious of that. And yeah, I mean, we're giving it to you now, and then you can.
Chris even said he wants FPS game to play tactical. Tactical D's nuts, man. That's what's gonna happen. Bro. Tactical holding left click mouse to dump the entire mag.
Can give us feedback, and I think that's a good direction for us.
Well, Jens, Inez, Zach, thank you for hanging out with us at the end of the week. Joining us here on the spaceship. Thank you for taking the time to pull the questions from the community. I want to stress
it's good the section ended because my family came back. I cannot scream like this anymore.
And jump in and had the best info for us. So thank you so much for doing that.
Oh my god.
You can go back to your desks and
this
start
is
working
bad. I
on
think it's
Nightwish.
going to be better with the flight team.
Eagerly await any.
This is so
any
bad.
Update you can give us on that.
I did forget to mention one thing.
What about
no, not why, even better. We're currently in the process of trying out if equipment obfuscates shots. Because currently, if someone hits like a magazine on your chest, you don't take any damage, and that's been a big community sticking point. And we're going to be trialing that and seeing how that goes and how that plays.
Like the magazine explodes?
The magazine will get wear, and you will take damage as if you got hit.
I don't know if that's better, but I mean, if you want to call it Star Vision, I'll allow it.
There was a conversation about, well, if you shoot
the mag going like getting destroyed is not actually bad. Like the mag getting like a few hits and it getting destroyed, but then it should still like protect. Like you should probably get a little bit less damage if that happens. And yeah, but that's an issue. Like having as much stuff on you as possible is an issue.
Grenade. If you shoot a grenade, it should explode on someone's body. And it was like, ooh.
Right.
Yeah, like grenades. I mean, I'm not a big knower on how grenades work, but they have a fuse. I don't know, like if it hits, like if a bullet hits a grenade, will it explode? IRL, it probably will, right? It probably will, to an extent. Well, you're telling me if there is no fuse, like, done, it will not explode from the bullet hit if it's a direct hit?
Yeah, and Zach, thank you so much.
Okay. Then it should just get damaged. Like, few hits and it's, like, just destroyed. Yeah, it's just neutralized, yeah. I think that should happen with all the equipment. With the guns, it's also questionable. Like, you should probably theoretically be able to destroy someone's gun, I guess. Also, it like just wears and tears, starts jamming or something. It's funny what's they gonna do with backpacks. Will you imagine having a big backpack and you take shots into it and you run and you start shitting your items? That's gonna be so funny.
Who are you? Yogi, are you there?
I'm here. Hey.
Okay, we're going to take a break because Yogi's still here. And when we come back, we'll do part 2 where we follow up on the Taking Flight presentation. Stay tuned, everybody.
Bye.
Oh, yeah, 100%. I want to see that in future. All right, guys, that was super triggering. I don't know if I'm glad I've seen this.
Skit called The Four Yorkshiremen. You saw this show. You had this in Germany?
Sorry, this like your sound was garbled. Can you repeat that?
The Four Yorkshiremen from Monty Python.
Sorry, not my strongest suit.
Never mind. Welcome back, everybody, to part 2 of this week's show. We've got Principal Vehicle Programmer. Did I get that right?
Yep.
Yeah, Principal Vehicle Programmer Yogi. Yogi on the show. You might remember him from the Taking Flight presentation, along with Diego and Inez, who was just here, and Tony. We've got just Yogi on for us today. We are going to dive right in. We are going to go. We've only got 20 minutes of the show, but considering that last week's show ran into some technical problems and we still haven't rescheduled for tours and everything, we're going to go into some extra innings on this week's. We think there's a lot of good questions here, and you guys certainly deserve it. Plus, it'll give you something to do while you're waiting for the website to come back up, because I understand that it's IAE Day 1 going on right now, and well, the website's going to website. So, Yogi, before we get started, I wanted to ask you, how was your presentation? How do you think it went? How was your experience at CitizenCon like?
I didn't I didn't see too much from CitizenCon actually, because we were like, when we thought the build was working, the water wasn't working and panic broke out. Like with help of like Ali and Will, we got it all finished up. So it was okay. And then we had a really good Saturday night rehearsal. and then on the next day the stick broke while the demo was on. It was
Yeah,
stressful.
that
It was
happened,
very
yeah.
fun. Like I love these times where you basically, well, I'm on the receiving end of so much love from the community. It just keeps me going every day.
It's nice. You ready to do some questions?
Yeah, go ahead.
Alright,
You want me to talk fast? Do you
No.
want to go through a lot? Okay.
Let's just go. Let's just see where the wind carries us. First question: with the new atmospheric model, how long is an average ship expected to be able to hover in place before the thrusters overheat versus ships with dedicated VTOL engines?
That's a good question.
Speaking of wind.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So I'm not gonna say how long.
Yeah.
The VTOL engines will be more efficient in that because a good chunk of the main thrust is being used to hover. So VTOL capable ships will be able to hover longer before the engines overheat. But in general, the engines of all ships will not overheat fast. Like you will always have enough time to,
Like, I don't think like the VTOLs should even overheat. Like, that's the whole point of the VTOLs, right? That's why you think really careful to what ships you do give VTOL and to what ships you don't, right? I don't think like VTOLs should overheat. Yeah, Nelson, I 100% agree with that. Like that's the basic functionality of a lot of drop ships and all that. They just shouldn't. That's like your normal engines, right?
land. Otherwise, it would be pretty frustrating.
Will we see more?
Oh, 1 hour of hovering, yeah, whatever. It's like, yeah, we're talking like I'm talking about the smaller time frame. It's a 1 hour, it's whatever, yeah. But at that point, if it is 1 hour, like it shouldn't be like a thing at all, right? It shouldn't be a thing at all. It's too long term. You won't be hovering at one place for 1 hour anyway.
Co-pilot interactions that will assist the pilot?
It depends what co-pilot actions are. If you think,
that's a good call. Like it just should probably burn more fuel, yeah. What's the ship? The Saber. I don't know what that ship is. No, that's not Redeemer. I don't know. It might be some imaginary ship. Like it might be some art that never came true.
Speaking of wind.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So I'm not gonna say how long. The VTOL engines will be more efficient in that because a good chunk of the main thrust is being used to hover. So VTOL capable ships will be able to hover longer before the engines overheat. But in general, the engines of all ships will not overheat fast. Like you will always have enough time to, land. Otherwise, it would be pretty frustrating.
Yeah. The main thing with this is disallow light fighters to hover over ground and shoot constantly FPS crew, right?
Will we see more co-pilot interactions that will assist the pilot?
That's
It
interesting.
depends what co-pilot actions are. If you think about like one person takes the stick and the other one the rudders or something like that, that not, because we usually only have one dominant seat that flies the ship. However, we're currently looking into, or will be looking into, changes into controller system soon, so that you can freely distribute what kind of weapon goes to what seat and all that. So you can basically distribute what item you want to control.
Yeah,
and you can
that's cool.
hand off, for example, in a Cutlass Black, you can hand off like the forward-facing gimbals to your co-pilot behind you, and they can use it then. So stuff like that.
Yeah,
but not like
that's
mixing flight controls. That would
yeah.
be too
No,
hard to
no,
achieve.
no one wants
Sound
to
like
mix flight
there's
controls. Yeah,
that Millennium Falcon ride, it isn't, and where one person controls the pitch and the other person controls the
no,
yaw.
that's stupid.
That is strong network issues that I don't want to resolve.
Why would you even want to
My
resolve that?
understanding of co-pilots these days are they just make all the announcements to the rest of the passengers.
Yeah, Copilot with Manion gimbals, that could be crazy.
Or
Yeah.
like they do like checklists and whatever.
Yeah.
I mean, you can still roleplay that if you want to.
Maybe work into the resource management gameplay there.
Yeah.
Let's talk about master modes. We got a couple questions here about master modes. What is the current backlog of ships needing to be converted to master modes? A couple?
Oh, wow.
30? I think it's like all of them. Like,
well,
talk to me.
The proper answer is all of them. I mean I can't check how many flight controls we have, but we have like it's definitely in the triple digits. When we're gonna move the stuff over to the PU, we will not do it all in perfection at once. So we're probably gonna have like
That's
the speed tuning
interesting.
first. So basically limiting the at once. So we're probably gonna have like the speed tuning first. So basically limiting
he
how
said
fast the
speed
ships
tuning
can go.
first.
And then we're gonna implement the actual handling changes of the ship archetypes, meaning like streamlining all the ships so that they feel similar, bespoke to the archetype that they're supposed to be in.
That's gonna be a lot of turbulence. The community will probably be very torn apart at that point, but it's good. They're saying this in advance. I respect and I appreciate Yogi talking about this, because we know what to expect. So there will be like a period of like transition, right? And that means the community should expect unbalanced stuff to happen when the speed will be tweaked, but other things won't, right? And there will be like specific, maybe even not intended like metas or something arising due to that transition period. So we just should have to expect it, right? Well, at least it's good they talk this through up ahead, and I respect that. Yeah.
And then we're going to go to the individual differences. So this will be like a multiple tier thing, which basically will take some time. I don't know how long that will take. I mean, this will be on Rich Towler's team, so he can probably give you a better when answer, but it will be like it will come in multiple stages.
Okay.
It's one of those things where we invite people to always look at the public roadmap. That's your best indicator about when anything is going to come to a particular patch and whatnot. Following up on that, how much testing has been done on industrial haulers, miners, and other non-combat ships when it comes to master modes?
That's interesting.
Okay, so I don't think there's a lot. Okay, so don't misquote me here, but I don't think there's a lot of difference between combat ships and non-combat ships in Star Citizen. All ships are, first of all, they're ships.
Yeah.
They have thrusters, they have shields, they have weapons. The civilian ships, they might have a little bit more protection than others, but they will all be like, they will all play by the same rule set.
Yeah, of course.
So we did a little bit of testing with like constellation-sized ships. But
that's
the thing is, like,
interesting.
the bigger the ships are, the more unique they are, and the harder they are actually to, put them into a pattern. So we actually did not test too much on the really large ones. But long-term, in terms of the combat gameplay, you can expect that fighters will not have an easy time around larger ships.
Yeah.
So
Nice.
yeah.
I think a lot of people want to hear this, and I'm one of them. And that's how it should be. If the game wants to be playable, but not only like 1% of the community, that's like what I think everyone expects, right? The contrast between Yogi's good, clear thing on flight and the previous FPS team just shows how important to have the right people in the game design aspect. The FPS people seem fine on UI and building gadgets anime. I honestly will probably type Yogi a DM after this, and I appreciate his approach at explaining things, because he kind of right now what he is doing is leveling out my anxiety I got and my frustration I got after watching the first part. So thank you, Yogi.
So that's all I can say about this at the moment.
Gotcha. So I don't know. So the next question here says, how will master modes affect ships that don't use main thrusters, like the Khartu-al, the Santak Yai?
That's actually also...
Yeah, that's still the same tech below it.
Yeah.
They're still gonna, I mean, like, certain alien ships will make them unique, but when it comes to like combat balance and gameplay, it's not just about the maneuverability, it's also about the the shape of the ship. Like some of the alien ships, they have like a really large profile, so they're very, very easy to hit, versus like an arrow that looks at you and basically disappears.
Yeah.
So
like when the man knows the stuff,
will
right?
apply there. So in navigation mode, they will be faster than they are in SEM mode, and they will have maybe slightly different SEM speeds. But how exactly these numbers going to be, this is up to first of all to the tuning process, and also then up to player feedback. So just to manage expectations, we'll not get this right on the first try, right? This will take some iterations to get right.
So it sounds like a lot.
On the argument, if Yogi ever quits, this game dies. I have to say this: I definitely don't want him to go away from the company. They have to do everything to keep him like long term. But I don't think the game will die or the company will die, like, right? But I think if he goes away, it would be as impactful as JP when JP left in regards to flight and understanding how the ship worked, right? Like it was a hit to Star Citizen, like flight team, and overall the feeling of ships when JP left, and the game still recovers from that loss, and I think the same hit will be if Yogi ever leaves.
Of the master modes work thus far is to single seat ships or individual craft. You said we've tried as big as a constellation. Have you thought about how master modes are going to affect ships even larger than that? Hammerheads up to like Polarises. Are master modes? Yeah. What do you got for us? Is this?
They will also still have the same. They will have the same rule set still, right? Like when they're in navigation mode, their shields will collapse, their weapons will be off. It's for them, it's more like if they want to escape from a fight, it's more about like how long they take up to spool up the drive and to align themselves and to get out of there, right? And how long they're gonna be vulnerable. But at the moment in the PU, the larger ships, they're very, very vulnerable. That's not the intention in the long term.
100%.
So, like as an example, if you fly a Hammerhead and you're getting attacked by 6 fighters or something like that, in a Hammerhead you shouldn't worry about too much.
You see, that's what I've been always saying. Hammerhead shouldn't even notice 6 fighters. He shouldn't even know, like, this is an anti-fighter ship. When people like, yeah, but it's like the same amount of people. No, it doesn't matter. If it takes 7 people to crew a Hammerhead, right? Full team, 7 people, and there is 7 light fighters against a Hammerhead, it shouldn't worry a Hammerhead, because a Hammerhead is a direct counter to light fighters, right? It should take like an enormously bigger amount of light fighters to take on the Hammerhead.
Less that group of players or attackers is coming at you with very specialized equipment to take down large ships.
Yeah.
That's the moment when you need to worry. So, I mean, the rule set in general about how larger ships benefit or not benefit from master mode, there's not that much depth in there. It's mostly to make sure that combat stays close to each other, and that we're getting exciting combat environments.
I want to follow up on that Hammerhead thing. You're not talking about the game as it is today. You're talking about
I'm talking
where you want it, where you want it to go.
Yes.
It's obviously we have a huge international community and stuff. English is not always the first language. Some people could only just be half listening. I want to make sure we clear out. We're not talking about how it is now. We know how it is now. Everybody knows how it is now. The
We're
work
very aware of the issues.
the work of the Taking Flight presentation, the work of Yogi's team, the work of Master Modes and all stuff is about where we're going with this stuff. And obviously, like I said, and it's not just your team's work. It's Torsten's resource management system. It's the Maelstrom with the physicalized damage system. It's all these things come into play with increasing the time to kill and and changing the ultimate experience of flying a Hammerhead from what it is today to what we want it to be tomorrow.
Yep.
So, speaking of things that aren't implemented yet, will change things. Let's talk about armor. When armor is implemented, is there an intent for armor to prevent all damage below a certain threshold, alpha damage reduction, or will it serve more?
Bro, so you all know my armor thing, right? You all know my armor idea that's been going there for years, right? That I've been pushing. That the simplest way until we have like crazy like armor system is to have like a certain armor has a level, and if the projectile is below that level, it just does nothing. Like the not relative but absolute like a calculation. If armor is 20 and your damage is 10 by projectile, you just don't do damage. If your armor is 20 and your damage is 21, you deal only 1 damage. A very simple explanation so people get into context. I'm like Jared right now. It's always someone's first stream, right? So I've been pushing this idea for years now, and I remember back then, like that idea was forwarded to Yogi, and I was given a screenshot that that's a good idea, right? That's how it kind of. We will hear. I don't know what his answer gonna be, right? But we will hear it right now.
Or like all damage below a. When armor is implemented, is there an intent for armor to prevent all damage below a certain threshold, alpha damage reduction, or will it serve more like a percent reduction or even?
Yeah, because percent reduction is not armor. Percent reduction is called resistance. That could be something else that is implemented on the ship at a whole or at the materials that is done from, right? So whenever the first calculation of armor is done, right, then the next, like the amount that goes through can be also resisted by armor, but resistance. But percentage deduction is a resistance. It's not the armor, right?
Something else.
So we don't have the armor system yet, but the long-term design or direction that we got is that if you basically come with a ship with anti-fighter weapons against a large ship and you shoot at it with like anti-fighter weapons, the big ships won't care.
Yep, that's basically it, right? That is basically it. That is basically it in a generic phrase. But you want to go against a big ship with armor, you bring cannons. You want to have a better ability to aim. Yeah, cannons will also hit the light fighters and going to probably over-penetrate and destroy them, but it should be harder to hit with cannons those fighters. Close to impossible if they have like repeaters, right? And speaking about the weak points, of course, like in future, it's not going to be like the entire ship has an armor of 10, right? It's going to be like every part will be like armored, and some certain parts will be weaker armored, other parts will be more heavily armored, right? So obviously, but I hope that logic will be there overall. Oh my god, I'm so happy to hear it. Like we all knew that, but kind of listening to it right now, that they're actually confirming that it's going this way, it's very good.
It's similar like when you take a pistol and tank and shoot against a tank or something like that. The tank doesn't care.
Yeah, it doesn't matter how many shots you will shoot from an like from a pistol in the tank. You can shoot like 1,000 shots. You can shoot like 10,000 shots. It'll just bounce off, right? You'll just leave scratches at the most, right?
Right. So we'll have similar situations there. So what exactly these numbers are, whether they're going to be, if there's going to be a threshold or if it's just calculated based on the physical properties, I can't answer
Yeah,
at the
it's
moment
still on
because
there.
we're still waiting for the system. We don't even have any idea yet how exactly to tune it. This will come up all when we have the first implementation from the physics.
Yeah, from the
physics guys, and then
Maelstrom.
we can look into
Oh,
that.
this is so good here. Oh my god.
Let's change gears here and go to an old
That
chestnut.
is so good. Oh, thank
the
you,
turret
Yogi.
gunner's experience. Any plan to make turret gunner's experience more desirable? For example, people love to gun on the Scorpius or Hurricane, but not so much in a Vanguard, Cutlass, Super Hornet, etc. What you got? Anything?
I don't know. I think Kowalski is doing a pretty good fucking job on a Cutlass. I think Cutlass shouldn't be in that list. We'll literally conquer the universe with a Cutlass. I think they mentioned, Jared mentioned correct ships, but Cutlass shouldn't be there. Super Hornet can use some love. It's hard to balance Super Hornet because it make no sense. Like the pilot uses the that turret, so it has the pilot capacitor, but when a gunner is there, they uses the same capacitor and it's hard to recharge the gun. Though we did multiple flights with Tumbler using Super Hornet, and I'll tell you this, people didn't expect to die the way they did from a Super Hornet because they don't expect when they pancake the Super Hornet, they're getting shot and losing their shields and they're losing their HP. So is it worth putting 2 players in a Super Hornet? It's very questionable, but it's definitely a valid tactic if you do so. You definitely gain an advantage in a Super Hornet when you turret it. Is it enough enough of an advantage, though, to put a second player there? That is questionable, right? I also agree with the Vanguard. Vanguard, at least Warden, I always talked about it. Warden should get a quad 2. That shouldn't be a quad 3. So you don't want this to increase the alpha due to an upcoming like Maelstrom and what they said, right? The bigger the gun is, the bigger the alpha over single projectile is, apparently you will be able to penetrate more things. So the turret on a Vanguard should be a anti-fighter only, but it should become a quad 2, right? And the turret on a Gladiator should also become a quad 2 into a double 3.
Hurricane, but not so much in a Vanguard, Cutlass, Super.
So Cutlass, I disagree. Vanguard, I agree. Super Hornet, yeah, I somewhat agree.
Hornet, etc. What you got? Anything?
So right now I'm actually working on the gunnery experience for the turrets. You've seen the precision targeting. Sorry, I need to think about names here because we called it ADS in the past, but it's called the precision targeting system on ships now. That doesn't work by itself on turrets because in turrets you're the gimbal itself that kind of leads the shots, right?
Yep.
So the thing I'm currently looking into is adding gimbals on turrets themselves so that even in turrets you can go to the precision targeting mode and you have a little bit more gimbal control and you can theoretically use.
That's interesting. I don't know if that's like a good idea though. Is it? But I mean, the turrets do have gimbals right now in a faked way, right? The ability of a turret to like have this super aim assist is basically the gimbal. Right, so he's just what he's trying to do is he is trying to make that a valid like game mechanic. So I see where he's going there. Yeah,
manual and auto gimbal modes. That will all add to that. Also, the new aiming system has enough flexibility built in so that we can exaggerate the performance or the weapon performance of a turret. We can, for example, easily by saying, hey, this guy, like this weapon, if you use it on a turret, it's 50%, has 50% higher projectile velocity.
That's what turrets need. That's what turret needs, and that's been in talks for in a very long time. And that would be, I think, one of the biggest things that will make turrets be better versus small ships. So if a turret will multiply the projectile speed like twice, right? It's just a turret. It has whatever logic, computers. I don't know. Like, it doesn't make too much like lore sense, but it doesn't matter. We have to have a good gameplay. So if a turret will multiply the projectile speed twice, that will partially fight this like problem of light fighters keeping themselves at a certain distance where they can dodge the projectiles, but a big target cannot. Imagine turret like master modes, you can enable aim assist, but less DPS. But that's what he literally said. That's what he literally said. Lower, yeah.
So there's quite a lot of like stuff that's happening right now in preparation for moving all these features over to the PU. What I think you said, like, why is a Scorpion good, or a Scorpius good, but a Vanguard bad on the turrets? I don't really understand where the difference on the turrets are, because they basically are top-mounted turrets that go all the way around.
Yeah. So the thing is, I think what Yogi is not understanding is just a potential output right now. I think he tries to understand this from a technical issue, but what the question was, it's just not balanced, right? So it's just too little damage on a Vanguard turret. Like, it's not enough, right? More DACA, yeah. Like, I don't think any military ship that has a turret should have anything less than quad 2s, right? So I think that should be a thing at all Retaliator turrets. Like, all of them should be quad 2s equally. That should be a Gladiator turret. That should be an Vanguard turret. Yeah, that's just what I think. And that would put them into balance. And then overall, the Vanguard should be rebalanced. I talked about it multiple times. The Vanguard should be rebalanced in a way the pilot is there to deal heavy damage to bigger targets, and the turret gun is mostly there to fend off smaller targets. This screenshot, we can make a screenshot later from the VOD. So the Vanguards, in my perfect world, the Vanguard's nose guns should hit harder, like the 4 embedded ones. Instead of like 2.5, they should become like a 3, size 3 to 3.5 damage. And then the chin gun should become an embedded gun. They should a little bit rework the visuals of the Vanguard and embed the gun into the hull without an ability to make it a gimbal, a fixed like size 5 that is bespoke, and you can balance it out separately of any other gun. And like a Warden should have a bespoke chain gun, let's say, or cannon, depends. Probably a chain gun for a Warden, yeah. Basically like a GAU 8 on an A10. Let's say the Sentinel should get like a distortion cannon, a size 5 distortion cannon, and you just cannot switch it, right? And then the Harbinger might get a additional dumbfire missile pod there with a lot of missiles, which could be cool. And then Hoplite, I don't know. Hoplite should get a chin turret there with another C to control it, just like a dropship to like a little bit of a gunship capability to clear the ground when they're landing. That is my initial, like, very rough concept of what I think the Vanguard should become. Like, they're mostly the heavy hitters. They go for bigger targets. They protect themselves with turrets. And then their ability to, like, their, like, flight abilities, like that they're not really fast, not really super maneuverable. They are countered by that logic. And then they, like, kind of sit at the right spot. That's what I think. Currently, the Vanguards are bad because of their speed and the target ship. Yeah, but they're heavy fighters. They have to be bad with the speed. Right? It's fine. They can keep up with the targets, like, kind of the same size of them and the bigger targets. Right? Like, also, like, the speed tweaks here and there, you know, left and right, just to make them a little bit better. That's not a big deal. You can tweak that, but you cannot easily tweak the core logic of the ship, like, and what you want it to be. Like, you can make it faster or slower, but like in one patch. But the whole idea, you have to settle down to what it is, what purpose it serves, right? That's the main thing. I think size 2s won't be super effective on heavy fighters in the future. Tele could fight out an arrow spam though. Yeah, but I agree, but you should still be, like, they would still be able to disable you, right? There's gonna be the weak spots we were talking about. So you need to fend them off, or they will just destroy your engines and all that shit, and you'll be completely disabled. You need a way to protect yourself from them, and that's where the turret come in to, like, you know. Also, you have to understand, like, the ship like a Vanguard, it is armor, but it's not an Idris. It's not like a C2, like, that have a huge armor or whatever, M2, right? It's still, yeah, they will probably take less damage from a light fighter. But again, if we take any light fighter, it's still a size 3 if it's a combat ship, which is like a general like usual combat weapon, right? Size 3. So if those light fighters take like cannons to deal with Vanguards, they would be probably able to penetrate them. So you need something to get protected from them, right? Bespoke size 5 seems a bit too much. If you're upping the nose guns, size 4 should be fine. Well, that's why it is bespoke. And the nose guns are also bespoke. You can tweak that. That's the whole point. Like, you could tweak that, right? So it fits whatever its purpose. It's bespoke and you can give it any values you want, right? I don't think it's like too much. It depends on how everything will work out, of course, but given the maneuverability of the Vanguards, that's the whole point, right? Hoplite should have a slave turret for the gunner. Yeah, that's what I say. They should have like a turret to cover the landing zone. A hoplite. Yeah, I think it would be the best choice for the hoplite, like a chin gun, right, or something. Or maybe somewhere in the back. Probably no. Probably in the front, so they can like scan the ground and just go for landing. Let me just quickly go through the comments. Stop saying what I'm trying to type. I'm sorry. Light should be counter to heavy. Light should be counter to heavy, no? Should damage heavy fighter just fine. Maybe some damage reduction. No, I think lights should be just for overall like aerial dominance. And lights should be definitely a counter to heavies in a regard if they're equipped with cannons, and but they should come in numbers. So whenever you apply a second person into a heavy fighter as a turret gunner, that should be a counter for like a solo or 2 fighters, right? 2 light fighters. Light fighters are something that provide ground and overall aerial dominance and come with numbers to dominate the field, right? Like a single light fighter should be able to counter a crude vanguard, right? They're there to fight other lights for basically overall aerial dominance, right? And then when they attack like something bigger, if they attack a medium or a heavy with numbers, they will win. But it's not like it shouldn't be able, like a light shouldn't be able to win a fight against a heavy that has a turret gunner, right? That's I don't think so. Again, that's my perspective. For your information, that is FPS developer from the before, Zach Pierce. Like, I don't really take it personal to who is that, who said that, you know, who is bad. No, I am triggered by the overall logic, and I will not go personal, like hating a certain developer. That's a bad road to go. It just I depersonate it, right? If someone said something, it doesn't mean that was their idea. They're just like vocalizing the direction of the company, and that direction is like a combination of multiple people and overall ideas, multiple teams, and I think that's wrong. I'm getting back to the FPS stuff. I'm just less triggered. So yeah, it doesn't really matter who is the messenger in this ring. Yeah. Some comments where he's asking for feedback. Yeah, I might check that out. He better don't see this video. I'm super triggered in it. If I will ever put this to YouTube.
So if there's like a difference in I don't know, in gimbal speeds or something like that, that's just tuning. So I would assume that over time, like these values will be a little bit more streamlined.
Okay. Alex McClay 2000 in the chat asks, what's the difference between armor, physicalized damage, and Maelstrom? Well, the physicalized damage system is like the overarching umbrella. That is everything that determines that is involved in a systemic, physics-based damage and destruction system of your ship. Ship, vehicle, outpost, whatever. Maelstrom is the destruction part. It's how those items break apart into physically based pieces, fly all over the place. Armor is the value of the materials. Whether everything has to have assigned materials. Is this part steel? Is this part concrete? Is this part sand? Whatnot? And then the third part that's not mentioned there is piercing and stuff. Is ammunition and weapons and stuff. Being able to pierce through those things to damage subsequent layers and stuff. All those things and one or two more things that are escaping me right now all make up what's called the physicalized damage system. And we're actually hoping to have kind of a big kind of primer on this, which is why it's off the top of my head here, in the new year. Probably not until March or April, quite honestly, because there's still a couple more things we want to come on and be able to show you. But to answer that very question, but you can get the 10-cent version here. Will QEDs block a ship from switching into nav mode?
There we go.
Switching into nav mode, no.
But it won't work.
It will block the positive effects from being in nav mode. So if you are on a QED device, you will not enjoy nav mode nav speeds, but you will enjoy the lack of shields. So yeah, that's like you can always switch the modes, but the effects are the ones that will be inhibited.
Yep, that was
you
obvious.
Can be in nav, but it's not really doing you any good.
Yeah, if you're getting attacked and you're on nav, you have an incentive to swap.
Here's an important question. Can we get the ability to drink a water bottle or eat food while in the cockpit? wasn't being facetious about it. It's
That's
important.
not
It's
Yogi's
being able to address
question.
your
Yeah.
hunger and thirst while you're in the cockpit of your single scene ship like a Gladiator.
That's not a question to you.
Isn't that an Inesh question? I don't know.
Yeah, exactly.
Sorry. I mean,
Inez,
if you play games, like stay hydrated, that's important, right? So drink your water. Speaking of which.
All right, I'll see if I can follow up with Inez and get the answer.
I'm sorry, I really don't know.
All right, then we'll go back to atmospheric flight. No, we already touched on that one. How are ships without wings or large VTOL engines, such as the MSR, expected to handle an atmosphere, if at all?
Oh, you mean the ships that have the aerodynamic profile of a brick?
Yeah.
They will still fly. I mean, we haven't completely discussed how well they will fly, but similar to the current aerodynamics model, like it would be unfair to lock out complete ships out of that experience and basically make it super, super realistic. It would also be very punishing if somebody buys an Aurora. I mean, Aurora is like the shape of a brick, right? So it doesn't have any lift at all. But also those they will fly. Not sure if we, for example, how we're going to tune it. I mean, theoretically we could give them a higher stall speed so that people need to fly faster for prolonged periods of time to keep their altitude or so. But I don't know yet. I mean, if a ship is sufficiently fast, it will always fly.
True.
But
That is true.
also here it counts that the play experience is important, even if you have an aerodynamic ship. But like ships with like proper wings, that would probably just be a little bit better. Not that much better though.
I need those little fans that are in the winglets
Connie.
of the Aurora.
No.
To work.
Oh yeah.
Oh, wait, is there
actually
in Aurora?
I've seen this amazing picture by some Becker, which was basically like parts of the Aurora like popping out and becoming wings. I really love that. But,
Yeah, they might
I'm
be
not sure
do-
if the ship team is up for it.
Yeah, maybe the ship team should do
I'm not
that.
I'm not talking about hacked fan art. I'm talking about the wings have these little circular fans in them, just like Connie does.
I know the Connie
these
has.
as well, or like I saw them at some point.
Yeah, but do they really do anything? Are they, with control surfaces, they're going to help. They're going to.
These look like more like hover things, not like control.
But
Like
they're
control
little-
surface
they're
mode
little
is for like control surfaces. They only are active when you're actually fast.
The Aurora has little wings.
Yeah,
it's a torpedo.
Take
with
that offline.
All right. Quantum boosting has a lot of potential for fun exploration and travel, but the shake seems very intense.
Oh
Are there
my
already
God.
conversations internally around reducing the amount of camera shake, or will there be an option in the menu to reduce this?
Yeah. So in general, when you see something on a demo like we did, or the thing that I started doing when I'm creating any kind of material for demos, I'm exaggerating the effects, because it's always easier to starting small and then getting like the max strength feel right, and then have somebody come in and like tweak it down than the other way around. For example, other effects like the zoom when you do a G-force boost or something like that. Somebody just turned it off, although we had this in for ages. So
This is some feedback I think I gave like just in DMs. I don't think I wrote it to Yogi specifically. I think I wrote it to XLB that the FOV change while boosting should be optional. Because FOV change is just to give you the feeling of speed. It has nothing to do like with your eyes actually changing in FOV. We're not aliens, right? So, but I think that a lot of effects that we've seen in the demo should stay as permanent, and there should be no way a player could remove them. For example, if there is a fast change of direction of the ship where your like head goes like this, it's just what happens. It should break off your aim exactly from the middle of the screen. And it should be just the part of combat or maneuvering. Like your head isn't like glued to the seat. Like you are still a human. You feel those like forces. It like kind of tilts you left and right, forward and back in a seat. So unless like the G-forces are completely removed and we're just told there are no more G-forces because we have like the graph, the whatever like graph tag. If the G-forces are there, I think the body should move in the seat and make a player a little bit uncomfortable whenever they pull the maneuvers. And especially in a dogfight, whenever they do crazy stuff, your aim should tilt because of what you do. And that's like just the part of what you have to deal with compared to just standing still. It adds good to immersion. It adds good to frustration in a good way. It's like adds a little bit of a skill of like feeling how it's gonna be. And it should be forced upon players. Because if it's not going to be forced upon players, everyone will turn that off. Because you never want to be at disadvantage, because you know someone out there will turn it off and then everyone turns it off. So why even do that?
That's why, so that's like the bottom line, like these effects are really strong. And for quantum boosting, I don't think we actually did a shake pass. I mean, I think it might be, maybe we did a shake pass, but
yeah, same with the realistic
in general,
audio.
It's likely that it is too strong and that we will dial down. There's this other question about whether you should be able to turn it off or not.
Yes.
In Squadron 42, yes, you can basically turn this all off. In the PU, there's this discussion whether or not
That's
that should
important.
be possible or not, because once you disable things like G-force effects or things like camera shake and so on, you also have a much more stable aiming.
Yeah, he knows it. He knows
in front
it.
of you, right? So we need to discuss that.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if other games, other PvP games like COD or so actually allow you to turn off camera shake.
It doesn't matter what like other games allow you to do. It's the matter of what game you want to create, right? And the only question I have is an FOV, because FOV is a very specific and weird thing. Like human eyes don't really like do this FOV thing. We're not like reptiloids or whatever, you know. That should be completely optional. But the camera shake, especially if the camera shake will be done correctly, it's not going to be just a 2D camera shake, but it's actually going to be a 3D camera shake where the camera would move physically in the environment, in the cockpit, so it creates like the parallax. It should be subtle. It should be done not to annoy people, but the minimum like level of it with the movements of the head that react to the G-forces, that should stay and be forced upon players. If you want to do the immersion, you have to force it. If you want to give the player this feedback, you have to force it, or everyone else will turn it off.
I think this needs to be discussed internally. So I cannot definitely say, yes, we can all turn it off. I don't know that. That's not up to me. That's a director level decision.
And of course, when you talk about, it might have had a camera shake pass and stuff, it could have a shake pass by somebody who can ride 15 roller coasters back to back to back with nothing anymore. Meanwhile, my poor self can't do 2 minutes of VR without wanting to throw up. So, it's like, camera passes, review passes are.
I get it. I mean, like one of the most fun things that I did to Bayer at some point was let him test the camera system, like the first pass of the G-force systems, and he really got sick from that because he really can't. He's getting really motion sick, which is well, I'm sad for him. So I get it. Like there's an accessibility issue, but I cannot give like definitive answers there. But the issue is known, and we'll talk about this in time before we move it over.
Yeah, like this is a very valid point. For example, when I saw the FOV, it gave me this weird feeling. But I think if you put it to the proper levels, like the biggest thing that will give you that feeling is an FOV change and the camera shake. I think the tilt of the head whenever you're like, left, right, like pitch, pitch and yaw, that won't give you this motion sickness. So they have to just find the good balance for it.
And honestly, if you did, I wouldn't believe you anyway. Right now, it's too early in the thing. There's still too much development to go between here and there.
Yeah.
So anything can change. You know what they say? The only constant in game development is change.
Is me.
Will there be an option for a higher level of zoom in precision targeting mode for artillery ships like the Ares Ion and Perseus?
It's an interesting question.
Like the Ares Ion for a higher level of change. Will there be an option for a higher level of zoom in precision targeting mode for artillery ships like the Ares Ion and Perseus?
It's an interesting question. I mean, I'm not sure. We'll see. So what the gameplay is not about, we don't have sniper gameplay or something like that, right? Like if you fire from like 8 clicks with an Inferno or with an Ion against a target, this is not sniper gameplay because the bullet will be traveling for quite a couple of seconds before it goes there. So this doesn't really work. So I don't think having a super strong zoom actually helps. The other problem with zoom is that if you have like a very tiny, like a zoom basically reduces the field of view to just a couple of degrees, right?
Mm-hmm.
Once you get down to like, I don't know, 10 degrees or something like that, you have the problem that the background might look really, really bad. Like, because then things like...
the thing is, for this to happen, they have to come up with a in-engine solution of dynamic LODing depending on your FOV. That's like, I don't know. Every zoom level should have like different LOD. Like the games that would probably, the engine that would probably tackle that issue, I guess, would be the Unreal with their nanites, where it's not the distance that decides the level of detail, and it's procedural, but it's like how many pixels on screen a certain object takes, right? So that's the whole like technical stuff you have to like work out in game engine. It's probably not easy, and it's the similar complaint. The similar complaint I have to land vehicles, especially land vehicles. We have like 3 steps of zoom right now in land vehicles, and we need like 6. To be honest, you know, we need like 1 more time and 1 more time and 1 more time. We'll see. It's a hard question. We'll see how they tackle it in future.
Background texture resolutions come very much into play. Also, having such a strong zoom doesn't really add a lot. So, but also that the extra zoom strength are up for discussions. We'll probably just ship it out with the first revision. We might even have it on different operator modes, where different operator modes have different kind of zoom strength. We might even change it based on the weapons. I don't know yet. So there is the potential, but there's not like I cannot just flat out say yes, we'll do it. This is would not be appropriate yet.
It's a bit of an FPS trope. I'm not saying it can't apply to spaceships. Just there's so many other things to do.
Yeah.
With the new changes in the atmospheric flight system, will some ships like the M50 or the Origin series, I guess the 100, the M50 or the Origin 100 series land like airplanes instead of with VTOL?
I really would like to have that, but I don't see that in the near future. You mean like because these actually have wheels, right, on the landing gears? Yeah, I don't even know if they're actually like moving wheels. I don't know.
No.
I mean, I don't see this right now. Like all of our landing pads are like pads where you work.
It would be really nice. It would be really nice if in future in the wheeled ships that have actual wheels, we would be able to traverse like we do with the planes, right? We unlock whatever the ship, right, to the mode that to like a traversal mode, ground traversal mode, and we just input a slight like engine thrust, like you would do in a plane, and it starts moving. It's not locked down. That would be really cool. Really cool. It kind of would be useful to an extent, I guess, especially in the future.
Logically go down. I haven't seen any runways. Like I would love runways, but
Oh yeah.
I don't see that. in
You
the
gotta
future.
understand. Yogi is quite a big DCS nerd. He also flies A10, so in DCS, one of his ships at least. So yeah, he would like to have a proper runway experience, right?
But with the aerodynamic system or with the control surface mode, you can actually glide in there like you would actually land like that. So yeah, I guess we'll have to discuss it at some point.
Yeah.
Just do it. Just do
Whoa!
it.
Jesus, Jared!
Just do it. Just make them land like airplanes.
Okay, I'll talk to some people. I'll create a Spectrum thread about this, and this will get somebody's attention. I'm not an artist. You don't want me to build a runway. If I build a runway, it will be long and blue, pink, and whatever. So it will not look good.
I don't know about IRL.
Let's talk about ship weapons, or more specifically, ammo. Will ammo for ship weapons ever be decoupled from the weapon itself? Right now, ammo is basically inside the gun. But will ammo storage that varies by ship archetype and carrying extra crates of shells aboard larger ships be a thing we could expect to see?
We talked about this internally quite often because from a balance point of view, this is also what I would like to see. Basically sacrificing hard points for bigger ammo storage or something like that.
The guns shouldn't use their own capacitors, period. There should be one big capacitor. I've been saying this for a while. Guns can have their temporary capacitors, but the moment they run out, it's just like a startup thing. They have certain amount of shots that are like there, and they're getting recharged whenever there is nowhere else for energy to go. And what we've seen from engineering, that seems like something we might have. Even having their internal capacitors, after running out of them, the guns should leash the big battery. And then your main skill as a pilot is to manage that big battery. Like, it shouldn't be the power triangle you kind of utilize to like do this like a 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 in a fight over and over again. It should be watching your battery and thinking what you're doing in a fight is what like the power management should be. Yeah, I think the reloading of ballistics will also come in future. And I think firing the ballistics will also drain at least some energy because you need like to spool up the gun and all that, whatever. But yeah, I think going to managing especially in smaller ships, like get rid of that like boost guns. No, you have the big dick capacitor basically, and then you have some charge in your components that are their internal capacitors that are getting used on at first, but then the real battery kicks in. That's what it should be. I don't know. I just think so. Like, I personally don't even think you need those like personal item capacitors at all. But if CG wants to keep them, yeah. But I think it should be just a battery, like your main battery, and then you deal with it. And power management overall should be like something. When something goes wrong with a ship, like let's say your battery was shot down and you can only generate and provide like your components directly without the battery buffer, you can provide your components directly with power from the power plant, but do not have a storage, then you should like do this like power management.
At the moment, we do not know how to properly do it. We had some talks with with Thorsten and the Resource Network people about how to do that, having ammo belts and so on. That could theoretically do that, but at the moment we don't have a proper plan for that yet. Long term, we absolutely would like to have that because it also allows like logistical mechanics behind that where you can just serve as an ammo bearer for somebody else and so on.
How the ammo thing is not solved yet if Squadron 42 is feature complete.
So yeah, so nothing concrete yet. But in terms of like balancing, it actually hurts us because sometimes our weapons are mounted on different types, and if I have a size 3 ballistic repeater on a medium fighter versus on a heavy fighter, I think on the heavy fighter it should have more ammo, right? Because it's just chunkier and bigger. And at the moment we cannot do this, so this is actually an annoying problem for us as well.
Bloss, he's not saying there's no ammo.
Yeah, like armor and all of that stuff. Like, can CG explain then what means a feature complete? Right? At this point, I don't understand. If all of that is not even decided internally, what means feature complete?
Reload. He's saying, will it be separated boxes and stuff? We still have, there are still ships like the Vulcan. What's the other one I'm thinking about and stuff and stuff like this. And there's still it's talking about just complete separation of every single ammo type from every single weapon. And he's saying he wants to do it. He's just saying there's no active in progress thing for it.
At the moment we can't do it. I'm not sure if we actually had like different ammo types for the same weapon because usually we're balancing our weapons with a specific ammo type. But I mean, this can also change. I mean, at the moment, there are bigger fish to fry first, but...
Why am I looking at me when Yogi's talking? There you go. I'm just telling you, just you were talking, I was looking at my dumb face. I'm like, why am I seeing my dumb face when Yogi's talking?
I always see my dumb face when I start talking because then my Zoom preview call swaps up to the other one, so I see me twice, just one time delayed. I would rather look at you into the face.
Yeah. No. All right. Let's see. What other big ones? I mean, we're in OT right now, so let's see if we can make sure we get some big ones while we got you here.
Okay.
Why the choice to go towards space drag style SCM combat? One of the unique elements that Star Citizen had was the full 6 degree of freedom speed limit, with acceleration being the defining difference between ships.
Because otherwise you guys keep jousting at 1 kilometer per second and the fights never end. This question definitely comes out of a mouth of a player who doesn't really PvP, right?
We dropped 6 degrees of freedom? Did I miss a memo?
No.
No, we did not drop 6 degrees of freedom. We just, so, I mean, it was always, I mean, ideologically or theoretically, you could say, yeah, we clamped down a lot of the stuff, but the flight model in Star Citizen always had a speed limit, and we're still having the speed limit. We just made it lower. And with the boost space, where the draggy stuff comes from, we made it a little bit more dynamic.
Yep.
The thing is that we actually tested what fun combat engagement speeds are. So I think like 80 months ago, I did like a blind test. So I invited like people from PET and from the VGPU team, and just had them play PvP scenarios in Arena Commander, but I turned off the acceleration, like the G meters and the speed meter. So they didn't know how much they accelerated, they didn't know how fast they were going. And guess what kind of speeds they liked most?
Yep. Exactly.
No, that's good. That makes sense.
120 meters per second.
Yeah.
Yep.
And I thought that was too low. So we basically pushed it up a little bit far, but I'm pretty sure that the combat speeds we have right now, so that they're so low, they're actually helping the combat geometry and the fun in the game a lot.
Yep.
Carpe Gian in the chat is asking why Jared is so snarky today. Now I know what my mom's Twitch account is. Hi, Mom. And then the chat is like, today? Just, as time goes on, I become more and more me.
Yep.
Sorry, everybody. Let's talk about we've talked a few times about flight surfaces and control surfaces and what happens if you don't have wings. But let's flip that here for this next question. Flight surfaces would obviously not function in all planets, as ailerons and rudders that work on Earth do not work on Mars and Venus, for example.
Yeah.
So how will the ship's Earth Atmo-like flight control surfaces fare in other atmospheres,
Well, they
like
would
high density
affect
or low
less.
density worlds?
Of course.
I mean, high density is good for aerodynamics because then the rudders get much more, or your control surfaces get much more authority. Low density is basically the same case when you come in down to a planet. And the air in this case is so thin that you actually cannot turn your ship. So in this case, the thrust is actually helping you out. The current control surface model actually has this transition period between 0 and 0.2 bar, or atmospheres. Sorry, I think it's the same, whatever.
Yeah, it is the same.
The input or the acceleration output from the control surfaces and your thrusters are actually mixed, and they're being shrunken down the closer and more denser the atmosphere is. So when the atmosphere is dense enough, then the control surface fully take over. Until then, the thrusters still rotate you and so on. So there is this transition period, so it should work out of the box. If you go to a moon with like no atmosphere, it's your thrusters that are doing the work, not your control surfaces.
Yep.
And let's see what we squeeze. Let's squeeze one more. Let's do a blue sky question.
Blue sky. Go.
Blue sky. What is Yogi's vision for the future of large, non-capital ship combat? Paint us a picture with words, Yogi.
That's a good question.
Non-large.
It says large, non-capital ship combat, but
like a big skirmish.
I mean, I just read that's what they wrote. Let's assume that they meant capital ship combat.
No, they meant they meant skirmish.
So paint us a picture.
Okay, so
don't write any checks, but just this is what you would like. This is what you would like if we get to do it. If all the cards fall where they're supposed to.
Okay, so far which this is not my vision. This is basically what like management is giving us or gameplay direction is giving us. But what we see so far is that we have like dogfighting, and the bigger the ships are, the more the combat will turn from dogfighting into a naval style combat.
Yeah.
So when you have big ships fighting against each other, they will not necessarily be like really close, but they will fight over relatively large distances. So there's enough space in between to fight. They will fire long-range cannons, they will fire torpedoes, they will fire other things, and the gameplay there resolves more around DPS appliance and trying to get the shortest time to kill on the other enemy. So, and if you have capital ships, as opposed to fires, they're going to have very deep gameplay with the resource network, where you. I mean, Torsten's the best person to talk about this, right? But where you maximize your damage output against other ships. It will also resolve, like the maneuvering for pilots will more resolve around exposing the strong sides of the ship. Like if somebody is focusing on the left side of the shields or something like that, then they would, for example, turn the ship around to expose the other side. At the same time, you want also to expose the sides of the ship that have the most working turrets, or maybe the turrets with the best loadout for attacking this or that target.
No,
so
no, wait.
Going for. So that ship will mostly be.
He didn't dodge it. He literally said it, like DPS race, and that's understandable, right? And then DPS race, but everything is a DPS race, right? It's just how you complicate it and you make it not just like click one button, right?
Naval style combat, but of course in 6 degrees of freedom. So
yeah,
but it will not be dogfighting.
Okay, and then as I think I might understand the question now, so that's capital ships. And what about the sub-capital? I think it's probably what they meant by non-capital, sub-capital.
They're interesting, yeah. So it depends on the ship, right? For example, if you take a look like a constellation, the constellation.
Well, no, let's go bigger than constellation. Let's look at like Polaris. I know. There's all this
Polaris
argument
is a
about.
capital.
Let's assume let's assume there's Javelin up here. Now let's get smaller. Perseus, Polaris, Hammerhead, those kind of things.
It depends on the ships and what kind of roles they have. I can't talk too much about the Polaris, but for example, the Hammerhead has a specific role in such like a big capital sheep.
Capital sheep.
Capital sheep combat. You heard it here first, everybody.
So it has a specific role, right? And the other ships, like it will care about the fighter cover. It will not fare well against similar sized opponents that are purposely built to take down similar sized ships.
Yeah.
So it depends always on the ship. Like some ships have like they rely a lot on turrets. Other ships, like I'm just saying that, like I wanted to say the Constellation here because the Constellation is a very forward-centric ship. It has like these massive size 5 mounts, which face forward. So this thing,
by the way,
like a ship like that is obviously not relying much on the turrets.
Full size 5 Connie 1
to do like the alpha damage against larger enemies. So there will be a transition period between the size of the ships and how they maneuver, but that's all combat details. But I mean, like the bigger the ship, the more it goes, the more it turns into this naval style gameplay.
That's the intent. I think you did well. I think you did well. It's one of those things like this is the capital ship gameplay, and obviously there's going to be. I mean, even when I said it, I realized there's going to be arguments about what is a capital ship and what isn't a capital ship and how big. He said it was sub-capital, and I just meant smaller than a Javelin. I don't have my whiteboard here with the full list and break it down and stuff like that.
We had some categories like what is a sloop or something like that. But the thing is, like, we do not have too many ships of these categories, so at the moment, like building a category about that is probably not that useful. We'll see how it all plays out.
But I think that's like that was where my dream for Star Citizen always was when I was a backer before I joined the company and stuff. My vision was my thing that always appealed to me was that capital style gameplay. Also like a Cannonball Run style race through 10 different star systems that I wanted to set up. But
come to gameplay, help us make it happen.
Yeah, well, I mean, we're getting there as all these fundamentals go.
I wish
we're gonna have to stop, we're gonna have to shit or get off the pot here eventually. Doesn't do it, so
cool.
Just being real. I mean, it's got to happen. So
yeah, it will happen.
Yogi.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for answering questions from our community. Folks who are watching, we're going to get up. I think we're doing a raid here. I think we're raiding Bognagas here in a few minutes. Before we let you go, if you haven't, check out yesterday's Inside Star Citizen with the reveal of the Sulin. It's truly a one-of-a-kind spaceship. We were all super excited to reveal it to you in yesterday's ISC. And then, of course, IAE starts today, day 1. It's Alien Day. I've seen messages about the website and all that stuff like that. It is what it is. But keep trying. You'll be able to get in eventually. And then, of course, come back every day of IAE this week. There'll be different manufacturers and different promotions available each and every day. And then be sure you come back on day 17 for the Capital Sheep, first revealed here by our own principal gameplay programmer, Yogi Flat. You can take that's a promise. If you want to learn more about Capital Sheep, you can find John Crew on X, formerly known as Twitter. Ask him about the Capital Sheep. Ask him what the Capital Sheep is, what it does, how much it'll cost, when you can get it. It's a special social media promotion we're doing. The only way you're going to learn more about the Capital Sheep is by messaging John Crew directly on social media. So look out for that. For Star Citizen Live, I'm Jared. This may or may not be my last broadcast. Will probably definitely be pre-recorded next week regardless. Saying take care. See you then. Bye.
All right. Thank you, Jared. That was frustrating and interesting at the same time. I was very tilted by a lot of things the FPS team said. You could see that. I literally couldn't hold my shit. It doesn't happen to me often nowadays because I'm might more chill and might more accepting to like the different points of view. But that was bad. That was bad in my regard. Like it tilted me a lot, and thanks God Yogi then came in and actually, smoothed the things out for me. Thank you guys for watching this alongside with me. I appreciate. I hope you. It was interesting for you, and it's time to jump into the game. We are 20 minutes into the Aegis Day. We're gonna go and see. Is there a medical? Redeemer? Was I right or not? Is there a medical redeemer? No? God damn it. God damn it. Easy's 3 hours SC Doge. Yeah, that took a while. I don't know how to do it. Like, I honestly don't know how to even put that out on YouTube. You know what I mean? We made a bet? I don't know. What kind of bet we made? You said, I will never doubt you again if there is going to be a medical redeemer. I said that I don't really say it's going to be there. I said, it's just like, it was my guess because it was white. So I don't know what the bet was. But there is no medical redeemer, apparently. Idris P, Javelin, Nautilus. I wonder what Nautilus will be like. Reclaimer, Redeemer, Retaliator, Bomber, Saber, Comet, Harbinger, Hoplite, Sentinel, Warden, Falcon. All right, Capital sold out, of course. Of course. Is there anything to go and look at the expo? I think I need to visit it to get some fucking badge, right? Oh my god. Do it. Just do YouTube short where he says TTK is good, and then you scream no alongside Michael Scott from The Office. Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's a chill day. They need to give people a recharge on their wallets after the Soylent Green. Tomorrow will be interesting though. What is this? Give me a second. Didn't change, yeah. What is this? Video unavailable. They already put down? Oh shit. For an F8 god and lost the $50 little shit. How to expect us to continue paying? Fix your damn game and make pay to win game. It's supposed to be. Oh, okay. It's a meme. What was the video though? They already put down the video. Whom did he lose to? Like to an Aurora? Oh, Fury? Yeah. Judging from the comments. From a Fury, okay. Whatever. Don't know who that is. Dragonfly has no brakes. Hold on. Oh wow. Yep.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Where is my best ship in the game now?
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
Second best. Okay, sorry. Carter, sorry. Second best ship in the game. Oh, why it didn't close? That button needs to react better. Hey, listen. It's still a quote-unquote starter ship. Otter is still the best starter ship, don't you dare. Bro, just like blacks you out going forward, it's crazy. Nah, I don't know about nerfing. Like, I don't know about the nerfing. Like, the quantum fuel tank might get nerfed, but like, if you compare it to something like a Nomad, it has less cargo, same guns, less shields. Flies better, right? So that there are like similar ships and balance to it. Yeah, it's big. It's pretty big in a cross section. So I don't think it's there. It's not like it's like something like insane that should be nerfed. Can that wing be blown off easy? Can park? Yeah, I mean, it's not easy, but you can blow it off. And then the same thing will happen, that happens with all the ship currently. The landing gear will still be there in the air. So, yeah. I don't know when they're gonna address that. It's because of how their, like, logic works. But it looks nice. It has a vibe to it, a very new and unique vibe. I really want to see more ships from them. I'm really curious. I really want to see Raelian, but then also I want to see some sort of a combat ship from them. I don't know if there's going to be a snub. If they're going to release a snub. For them to release a snub, they have to have a carrier for it, at least. But a medium like heavy fighter, oh, I would love to see that. Live hotfix drop just now, because I launched the client just recently. Fix AR markers not appearing. When a salvage ship is streamed out and back in, it will no longer be able to collect RMC from hull scraping. Fixed for exiting bench seats, ejecting players out of certain ship. 2 server crashes, client crash. Oh, so it's like a proper patch. Are we likely to see a combat ship from them though? Like the riding on the wings means something like fly peacefully. Well, to fly peacefully, you first have to kill all your enemies, right? So I think that's how it goes. Fly peacefully, but then a noob ship has 3 size 3s. I won't buy that thing. Want to fly peacefully? Don't add guns to the ship, okay? German Humble is here to deliver justice in the mean. What is this? Unlisted? Wait, unlisted Star Citizen? Oh, that's official?
Hello, folks. Garmin Humble here, back on the mean streets of Area 18. Cities like this are teeming with scumbags and lowlifes that would just as soon shoot you in the face as give you the time of day. That's where I come in. When preparing for patrol, it's important to check your armor, your sidearm, and of course, limber up. Staying loose is your #1 weapon when it comes to stopping crime. Trust me, the only thing standing between you and an unceremonious death in the gutter are security professionals like me.
Don't test me.
Oh there, buddy. Oh, take a step back now.
Who the hell are you?
Garmin Humble, freelance security
A
professional.
freelance cop. For crying out loud.
And coming with me.
Die, fake pig.
Armor? Check. Sidearm? Check. Should have stretched, scumbag. Don't worry, no need to thank me. You're welcome. Stopped a crime. Burrito time.
Oh my god. What is this? It's unlisted. What is this? That's pretty cool. Is it instead of Jax? Hello?
Hello, folks. Garmin Humble back again. And today, we're going after a high-profile bounty. Hey, bud, do me a favor. Stay here and watch the stalker for me. Little joke there. But seriously, never risk your ship if you don't have to, folks. Okay. So if my intel...
You see
your ship
how
if you don't have to, folks.
how like his guns are like kind of powered down? That's pretty cool.
Okay. So if
That's
my
pyro.
intel is good, and it always is, the mark should be holed up somewhere down in that little backwater. Probably dug in deep. This manhunt could take days, weeks, even months. This guy's well connected and... Oh. Wow. That's his ship there. Guess I better get down there. The mark is likely to be jumpy, with a bounty this size on his head. Not that the credits matter to me, of course. It's all about the justice. Oh shit, they're taking off already? Jesus. Okay, folks, here we go. Oh, jeez, I didn't have time to stretch. There. All right. Now let's find this. Nope. You aren't the mark. Oh, hello. You, throw down your weapons and... Okay, so much for bringing him in alive. Who the fuck are you? Easy there, big guy. Don't make me use it. Oh, shit.
So much copium.
Time to go. All right, here we go. I always wanted to do this. Hold on tight, folks. Mission complete. Burrito I eat. There you go.
Oh my god, burrito. What the? But he did the jump we usually do, so you know, we are doing the jumps with the Tumbril Cyclones in lore. So yeah. They should have shown the thrusters working to hint us that's gonna work one day. Intended gameplay, exactly. Yeah. That was cool. What is that? What is that? Yeah. Vehicles, as I said, vehicles supposed to have thrusters. But will they ever do that? That's unknown. It's bad. That was good. That was they did him like cringy in a good way. It's hilarious. Should be flying a cutter, yeah, maybe. The engine blowing up on the Valkyrie was a Star Wars sound, yeah. Draenei ambient sounds somewhat, yeah. And the color is also purple, right? Like lilac or whatever you call it, just like Draenei are. Look at that amount of ships. Holy crap. Yeah, that is a little bit complicated. Just go as low as you can, I guess. Like, do it like this. It's gonna be the best way. Hello? Server? Oh shit. Oof, the hard walk uphill. I want to see if there's any holos or whatsoever there. It is, but a little bit more of like usable space, and it definitely wouldn't be like a quote-unquote starter ship, right? I think it's fine. Like, I think the only problem with it being a starter ship is a really like complicated landing takeoff for a player that never played this game. It's not complicated at all for someone who plays the game, but would be quite weird for someone new.
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
I don't know how many like new players, actually new players, would buy this ship. Yeah, you see, Judge, it's not like you're not the first person who say this. For me, it's perfectly fine. I like the, like, It's like an electric car compared to the petrol-driven one, so I don't feel the sound is bad. The takeoff is not a problem for me, but again, I think it might be an issue for... I wouldn't even call it awkward. It's fine. It's just a different way to do it. People are not used to it, but it might be an issue for someone new. Your base getting raided later or what? What the joke has to mean? Wait, is it like the previous hole is still here today? Yeah, it's the previous. We need to go to that Zenith. Yeah, but no one is willing to make this game DCS complicated, right? So... yeah, I think the biggest problem is the lack of vertical hangars for this ship. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I was exiting off stream a horizontal hangar and I crashed because it didn't feel like I should like crash into something, but I did. Wait, what? Where the fuck is the bounty hunters? Legit gotta see us to fight and nobody's showing. It's because the only thing that is getting hunted is our wallet. No, is their own wallet. So obviously we've seen all the ships. I want to go to the hall where that reclaimer is. After I quickly take a look at the holograms, see if there's anything new. No, that's an Idris. Only here. Imagine us giving Idris like that. Nautilus. Yeah, that's all we've seen like years and years in a row. Still have no idea how this is gonna work. What's that? This a Vulcan? Wait, what is this? Yeah, it's a Vulcan. Yeah. That I'm really excited about. I want to see how this works out. More, more support ships. More Logi. Nice, need a nice, like, balance in that. Like, more people should be able to participate in, combat without actually shooting guns. Ship is a little bit too much for someone brand new to the game, but they will learn. Yeah, I think it's not the perfect like starter ship in that regard. Like it could be a little bit overwhelming if you have that as your first ship. I agree. Nothing too crazy though. It's not that like, oh no, that is an impossible experience, you know? No, but yeah, you should kind of take care in that regard if you buy that ship. You gotta understand it's gonna be different from everything else. Universe of possibilities. Well, that's the freaking size 9 enjoyers, yeah. Yeah. No ship here. Oh. And a retaliator. Yep. Loners for Polaris don't include that? Oh wow, I didn't know that. That is freaking weird. Okay, so this mining expo is kinda always here. Okay, we've seen that. That's a good, like a good hall, little hall. Describing mining. I already said yesterday, I really love that. That's the big boys. Sorry boys, I feel bad you're like kind of so useless right now, you know? Man, the scroll zoom really kills your client. It's crazy. Man, I wish you guys were better. Like those turrets. That's what I've been talking about, right?
Okay, I think I've absorbed as much as I can for now. Time to hit the next hall.
Oh, they even talk. Let's go. They talk together, and it's time to go to another hall, and they said let's go, and instead of her standing up and going with him, he just sat down. So they swapped the 4 size 4s? What do you mean 4 size 4s? They're not size 4s. Those are size 2s officially, but they're bespoke. Yeah, so they're like kind of 4 size 2.5s. Yeah, I definitely think these turrets, they're gonna be quad 2s, right? And like this gun, I wouldn't mind if like the weapons here would go a little bit high up here. These guns would go like here, a little bit above. They would rework the nose a bit and then put this gun like bespoke into the bottom, like here, and only like the barrel will stick out a bit and make it a bespoke gun. And then you can tweak like the firepower to what it feels good to go for big ships. And then the turret, if it's gonna be quad 2s, it will be able to fend off like a fighter or two, you know. Yeah, a little bit more like a 10 with a gunner. And then we really should get some bombing abilities. Besides the bespoke bombs, there should be generic bombs of like size 1 to 3, you know? They're not too huge in the radius. They're like, I'm talking like 20 meters radius, right? But you can like ripple prop them. So you could like, just, they should go just on the same racks the missiles go, right? Wait, we went like that? We were down there. I still want to see the whole, I still want to see the hull with the Redeemer and see what kind of Redeemer that was. Why did they lie to us? What was, why Aegis was put into the section of new things? It was definitely a different Redeemer. There it was white. I mean, they fit in the back in the day. They managed to fit in a Idris, so you know. No, that's a Hammerhead and a Gladius. Then is hole 1. That is hole 1. Okay, I cannot pass through there, right? There is no other hole. No. Hmm. Yeah, you definitely need e-bikes for this. I agree. Yeah, that was a complete lie. That's where the shot was done from that part here. It was showing the Redeemer here. This Avenger was in the shot. And this Redeemer looked white. And no, there is no way you can put an... Oh. Was this the trick? Why it was white? It was a huge glare like this. That's why it looked white. You see? Bruh.
Actually, did you know that this wasn't the original design? I've seen pictures of some earlier versions and they were pretty out there.
I cannot put the camera like that. But I'm not gonna lie, this is the angle it was. Like this. This was just the camera was rotated. This is the angle it was. And no. It looked literally white.
Stuff like this is exactly why I love going to the IAE so much. I can't imagine buying one, but it would definitely be fun to use for a weekend.
Even if you do your best to tilt the camera, it just doesn't look like, if you try to give it the weirdest possible angle, it just doesn't look like it was looking in the video. I wonder if they canceled something last moment. Yeah, maybe. Or they just canceled something last moment. Because there's a weird, there's like a... The white Redeemer the white dimmer, and it was shown in the section of like getting something new. I don't know. Did we already get the skins from IE, or will we get them only at the Best in Show day? Wait, I want to exit. Save me! I should get a skin for Corsair. I don't own a Deemer, and I don't own an 8, and for Corsair and for Vulture, that's what I own. I don't really care on the skin for Deemer. Deemer does really look cool in that skin, but and I don't care on 600i, which looks also cool with it. Not gonna lie, but maybe. Man, I miss these guns. Shotguns were so good, and now they're so useless. I like how they look. By any chance, there is like some sort of a mistake where we can buy something that is not possible to buy in the verse? Remember how it was before, where you could buy bigger size light strike that were not available in the verse, but they were on the expo? Like, maybe we can get a bigger sucker punches or something, you know? But I don't see them. No. All right. Yeah, but like, what do you have? Like, there were a few expos, or at least one, where what you have in the terminals was different to what was put out on the stands, and you could get from the stands things that were not available in the terminals for purchase. Well, nothing new, guys. It's, you know, it's the usual visit. Been there, done that. Tomorrow, gonna be interesting. Tomorrow, we will see the Storm AA, which I'm extremely excited about. I don't know, my credit card is gonna probably suffer, but has to be done. It has to be done. Commons. I need to go to Commons, right? I'm not landed in the spaceport. Has to be done at least until it's purchasable in game. The Storm AA, I mean. Then theoretically it could be melted and used towards towards like any future like CCUs or whatever bullshit, other bullshit, you know. But Storm AA is a must-have, and a Storm is a must-have. I'm all about this kind of gameplay, like on foot, ground. What was the Storm price? Anyone's remember? Rain, hello. 40 seconds, 80. Yeah. That's quite a lot. It's gonna be around the same price, probably plus minus $5-10. It's like more than a starter ship. Oh, I just feel like an U-Bahn in Berlin, waiting for the train, yeah. That's real immersion, guys.
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
Something wrong with textures.
Careful, doors are now closing.
Man, when we are gonna get out of the 15 FPS range in cities, I think then if we would get to stable like 60 in the cities, I think overall the city experience would be like much more tolerable and not so triggering. I think one of the biggest things, like why all this running and going around the cities is triggering, it's just the fact that you're like constantly struggling for FPS until unless you have like a giga PC, you know. I honestly don't really know what to do right now. I don't know if like any proper pirate activity is possible because majority of people are here. They're just renting and then they're going out to check out. On the other hand, yeah, there's no trade ships available yet, so that's like the thing. Do I feel like I want to address the issues in an FPS post? No, I think the only way, to address those issues is to be really aggressive in what you say. If you will take all my arguments and try to put them in a nice words, that's gonna be like a meaningless feedback that will be ignored anyway. My whole feedback is this: do you even freaking play this game, you know? Right? Because unless you put it like the feedback in this kind of perspective, it is just feedback that like, yeah, whatever he thinks of that, like, you know, blah, 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 blah. You literally have to like put that feedback in the face, like start asking very inconvenient questions. How long do you play the game? Have you ever tried playing the game? What experiences did you have as a developer in your own game? You know? And if you don't put that feedback from that perspective, it makes no sense. Like, to have this feedback to work, you have to corner a person into the understanding they don't know how the game is played. Or if they do understand how the game is played, they have a very twisted and wrong understanding. That's the thing. I would say I can probably say it in a different way. Such feedback. Let me think about it for a second. Is that Amanda's? Oh, that's Blues. Yeah. This feedback requires a dialogue. I think that's my biggest problem. This feedback requires you like putting it out and then seeing another person trying to confront you and like saying no, but this, and then you go again why it's wrong, and then they try to say something to you and then you go again and like destroy every possible argument they have one by one. Because if this feedback is just a feedback, they will, in their head, they will read it, they will get defensive about it, like extremely like insecure and defensive about it. They will not talk to you back, and they will come up with an excuses in their head reading this feedback, and that's it. This kind of feedback requires an open dialogue when you can talk to a person back and forth for like an hour and look at every possible scenario and why this is wrong. And unless that is done, that feedback is useless. And I know it's not going to happen with them. Simple as that. Unless the entire spectrum, the entire Reddit will back one person into delivering this, into delivering like 69,000 of upvotes, never seen before in Spectrum, that's not gonna work. That's the problem with it. I've been there for years, and I know where you it's just basically useless to fight for it. Yeah, and that's the biggest problem. They have to be able to fight the confrontation. They should like not get in a defensive stance, trying to kind of defend their logic instead of like being open-minded and actually listening. And that's the thing. And considering all of that is super vague, in the regard of, it's in the end, it's just my opinion, right? It's not a bug, right? It's just an opinion on how the game could feel. You may just as well as a developer or any other, like as my viewer or, you know, anyone else, as any third party, you can invalidate my opinion by just saying, I think you're wrong. I like it. And that's it. Like, it's not something tangible, like a bug that you know that something works not in an intended way, and it's a problem and it needs to be fixed. It's like, it's a direction. And all of my like frustration, everything I have about it can be just simply like neglected and countered by saying, no, you're just wrong. You're just thinking wrong. Your logic is wrong. That's it. Like one sentence. And they can do it in their head. They don't even need to type it out. They will read it and they'll just know. He's like, whatever. You know what I mean? L-Tech? Maybe. Well, I've been with this kind of stuff for years, man. That's how it went before. Oh yeah. Okay, sorry. I don't even see emotes. I don't know what tomfoolery is. Like I don't remember by heart. I just see tomfoolery, so I sometimes I don't get the context. Yeah. It's chat really is weird in OBS. I don't know how to activate here. How to activate on it all the emotes so I can actually see it. Right. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll grow some balls finally and do the feedback, but today I'm extremely tilted. I'm extremely disappointed. I will not be able to bring my thoughts together to write a constructive feedback. Like, my feedback today would be literally what happened to me on stream. I don't have a space for standalone solutions. That's the problem. I don't have space in the monitor for standalone solutions. Bro, imagine Mortars telling me I need BTTV. First of all, it's not BBTV, it's BTTV. Second of all, I need a 7 TV. But that's not the point, Mortars. You cannot activate it into the embedded chat in OBS. The person who discovered yesterday what is Poggers is telling me to install BTTV. I love you, Mortars. I'm kidding. Man, I'm hungry. God damn it. I gotta do something about it. My wife made me some sandwiches, but... Shit. You got a KFC coming? Oh man, lucky you. These guns are perfect for the ship, it's crazy. Man, why the ship looks so good? You cannot do like such a good looking ships. It's forbidden, bro. This is forbidden by Geneva Convention. It's a little bit Targoid, yeah, a little bit. I don't know what I want to do. I want to shoot people, I want to pirate people, but I just don't know if I can find them. I gotta get some, I gotta go to Grim and equip some ships, maybe a Kite Blue. I can fly this only if I have a team, like if I have someone like catching someone whatsoever. Blues was there, but we need to start like hopping. I mean, you can join, but we need to find target. You're playing PAX, dude. It's if you want to play PAX, keep playing PAX. It's like whatever. I think that period of streaming when I don't know, everyone is doing their own stuff. Well, the QD button for the blue is to the left of the right center MFD, right? They changed it last patch. It's like, if this is an MFD that is the closest to center, the top closest to center to the right, there are two MFDs, 1 and 2, right? So here at there's gonna be like gray or like white buttons here. This is gonna be your QD activation, not here with the joystick as it was before. Uber Eats gift cards is a thing? Yeah, it is. I guess it is. No, it's... What do you mean 4? It's 2 MFDs. 1 MFD and then 2 MFD. Like, consider it's... I'm just showing here because, like, we have nothing here. They're obviously, like, here and here. But I just shifted to bring an example. This is your, like... top right MFD, the one that is closer to center, right? And then here are the row buttons. Well, then they broke. I need to check it. They might have broken it. I'm gonna come back right now to Grimhacks, and I'm gonna check it. In Berlin, quite a lot, but it depends. If you're doing like stream treats or whatever they're called, it's only Referando, whatever it's called, Leferando. Though Uber Eats are like, I like how they deliver. Viral, I wouldn't get surprised because in a Pyro build, Kari Blue didn't have a QD. Yes, Burgermeister, that's what Uber Eats do. I need to populate my... I need to add KFC to my feed the streamer thing. What's the address for it? Stream treats? What is it called? You guys remember? Stream... treat? No? Treat stream. No, unfortunately, they have a exclusive deal with Uber Eats. Add new treats. What else I can add? Let me see. Suchen. Do they have KFC? They have to have KFC. 100%. KFC Berlin. Auenzahnstraße. 18 hot wings, 6 hot wings. What's the minimal for them? Cheese and bacon burger. Double cheese and bacon burger. Big original bites bucket. Holy shit, it's like bites. What do you even buy at KFC? I'm such a not a like a big like KFC visitor. What's the best at the at KFC, guys? Chicken burger, wings and fries, thighs and drums. I don't want hot. I don't like poop after I eat a lot of hot stuff. It feels like you feel the hot second time while you had to feel it only once. The bowls are awesome. Like the buckets, you mean? Big original bites bucket? And then there is just original bites bucket. Yeah, look, I don't know what's good. You see, there is like this weird buckets. And then there is like, I'm not a big like connoisseur of KFC. It's always weird for me. There's some bites, then there are some buckets again, and then there's like some bundles. Classic Zingerburger. Original burger, Zinger. What is it, Zingerburger? I don't know what it is. Well, check on the top. Burger box? This one or chicken box? Burger box. This one? Yeah, original burger box. Colonel. Original. I don't know. No veggie, please. Double cheese and bacon burger box. Kentucky BBQ original burger box. Zinger burger box. Bro, what is... Oh, like, I just don't understand what that means. And then they have chicken boxes. Yeah, reacts well already done, Tony. Sorry. You're too late. A little bit of everything. What do you guys think? This doesn't include a burger, right? It's hot wings. Boneless banquet is always good. I don't know. I don't know what Zinger is. Zinger. Whatever. I'll let it also to the least. What? Calls. Oh. Kartoffelpuré med gravy sauce. Is that what you mean? Gravy sauce? What does that mean? Someone was talking about it. I think I know what that is. No. What do you mean, kinda sauce ketchup? Alright. Now I have everything in the treats. Alright. Whatever. Change the color around the MFDs. Yeah, if it's like changing the lighting in the ship. You don't change the MFDs or your UI, it's just changing this, like, where the color is. Like the usual color change in the ships we have right now, like a alert mode, damage state, and all that, and it just changes also that kind of thing. It's like nothing really crazy. Just people like overreact to things that we already had, you know? Alright. I like the triangular convergence. Oh god, what happened there? God. Oh shit, food! Your food almost killed me. God damn it. Oh my god. Holy shit. Was it, who was it? Antiplexer? Anti-multiplexer? Thank you, dude. I think it was you, right? I gotta check now. Might be. Yeah, like I don't have the pop-ups anywhere, so. Oh wow, we're getting a KFC burger. Thank you, Plexter. I appreciate it. Thank you. Gonna be fed and happy. I'm gonna stop.
Keep the good work.
I'm gonna stop. What you call it? Bitching around the game. I'll just feed myself and be happy about everything in the game, even the time to kill. What does a stagger? We can actually check it out. Good call, Gromit. Too late. Thank you so much for the prime. Can we? Wait, what? Oh, that's. Hello? Hello? Like, I cannot. Oh, the landing mod. I just say KFC. There's a C. Did you say KFC? A man with a good taste. I see. Fuck McDonald's. I have everything. I eat everything. Burger King, McDonald's, KFC, whatever you're ready to pay for me, bro, I'll eat it. It's fine. I need to populate that list for it to be more, you know, connoisseur-like. It's just only fast food there. Was it K? Or Alt K? Oh, no. What was the stagger mode change? Does anyone remember the hotkey? B? No, B is Quantum Drive, for sure. Alt V? No. No. Okay. Weird. I don't think it changes though. I press K and it stopped firing, so definitely reacting on the key press. I think maybe the guy, I think maybe the ship is not tuned for that. Oh, no. It's just so fast with the repeaters. It's just so fast with the repeaters you cannot feel it. You heard it? Like, I cannot just... Maybe on a mouse it will be easier. Yeah. It's just so fast you cannot feel it. Yeah, it's the NDBs. They were always purple. Yeah, you could see them like they're being a little bit desynchronized. It's just with the repeaters you can barely feel it. You will definitely feel it with cannons though. Started rotating too long. Not hard, you see. I shouldn't have just like did this usual low approach, but I just gotta take a little bit of altitude and it's easy. But not easy for a noob. 100%. Not fucking easy at all. Because of the nomad, it seems alien but familiar, maybe. So someone asked what would happen when you destroy one of these things. This little shit will still remain hovering in the air for you to land. I love it. I love it. It just, what frustrates me the most, there is nothing I can do with it. If they did a variation of QED or like at least EMP or like something I could have used like to just, you know, do some stuff. But because it's a noob ship, it doesn't. It's not a box runner though. It's a good ship. Like, for a small ship, it's a good ship. It has, like, a little bit of cargo. It has a little bit of interior for running a box. It has good firepower, like a light fighter firepower. It has 2 shields. It has extreme maneuverability for a noob ship. It's, yeah. It's a great ship. Great little ship. I mean, sound is for personal preference. A lot of people don't like how it sounds. How it sounds. Oh yeah, and an insane quantum fuel, yeah. Oh, that might get nerfed though. I better keep my phone somewhere close. Alright. If there are more ships on show today, it's Aegis Day, and they've got nothing new, so. It is what it is. You know what I've noticed? Jace Jace went live. Maybe he's up to maybe it's up to killing some random people. So relaunch an update. Yes, before I relaunch an update, I want to do one thing. Well, I want to deliver a blue and get that shit out of the question because I'm worried right now if the blue is not working at all.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Hello? Wow, like I don't really have anything here. The repeaters are gone, everything is gone. Crazy, sucker punch it. Let me quickly spawn it.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Please visit us again.
I'll go and see what Jace is doing. Is he in a separate channel? No. Where is he? Yo, Jace.
Look at this. What's up?
You killing people?
Yes, I'm hitting now. First, I need to check the. Is there anything new in the Aegis Hall?
No. I
Like
was
any
I was
program?
there and it was boring. There's nothing new.
Alright. Then I will just head straight to Port Tressler.
You're gonna
You
shoot
know
people
what?
at Port Tressler?
Yes.
Okay.
I will give him a tour.
What, you gonna be noob shipping or not?
Yes, in an
Okay.
asylum.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna join you. I'm so bored right now, bro. It's crazy.
I'm doing right now the concierge paint I got from GI.
Oh yeah. I feel it. You know what I think that they did, bro?
Yeah.
Remember that bug? Bro, this is impossible. Oh my god. You know, remember that bug from Pyro? Where Kadi Blue didn't have a
which
Q
bug?
didn't have a QED, bro?
Yeah.
It went into the PU, bro.
I know. Yeah, we know.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
I never knew that. Oh my god, I thought it was a Pyro bug only.
No.
No way.
I noticed that when we were fighting that frag and the other guys.
They
brought the blue
literally
one.
removed the only ship I'm flying.
Get fucked.
Bro! CIG! You break the back shield, you don't buff the engines, and now you just remove QED.
Yeah. No, don't worry. You have new QD ships to buy in this area, I'm sure.
Wow.
Okay, apparently Cutlet, the silent, is scuffed in AC. It's only in AC. The retro thrusters don't register at all. It's like 0.1 G.
You
But in the
cannot
PU, it's
brake?
perfectly fine.
You cannot brake?
Like nothing. You cannot brake. You cannot go backwards.
Oh, so it's
It's
basically
like
that is
when you look-
basically an actual dogfighting ship, so you cannot run away and backstrafe. You should duel.
that would
You
be
should
amazing.
duel
That would be
certain.
amazing.
You should duel certain members of the community in this ship, bro. One-on-one, same ship.
Mm-hmm.
Cutlet, that would be amazing if they actually didn't do that on a starry ship, but on actual PvP ship.
Yeah.
No, fucking starry ship, bro.
Bro, that's
No.
interesting.
You misunderstand, Jace. It's to teach new people not to backstrafe.
Yeah. Just unbind
Yeah?
the key.
Yeah, exactly.
Bro, you know what, bro? This Kadi Blue thing, wow.
Sorry, I should have told you earlier.
Yeah, I thought I thought it was just Pyro, and then the guys started mentioning it, and I was like, nah, it's a new place, you're not used to it.
I'm not even surprised, to be completely honest with you. I was like,
Oh
okay,
my
great,
God.
this bug made it in. The F8 got put in its right place this patch.
Trust me, bro. It might sound dumb to say that, but with 2 sheet faces, it's even more stupid than one side.
I don't think so.
Wait, what ship? What ship?
The F8.
Because of the desync, especially at high speed.
FA got 2 shield faces now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. No, it's fine. They should standardize stuff. Like, if it's size 2, then it's 2 faces, basically. I don't mind it.
I forgot to tell you, because yesterday me and Jace pulled up a good one.
What's up?
We actually clipped it. I was in the SRV and Jace was in the starter ship.
Yeah.
Someone reached Tressler, entered the hangar. I no. I told the guy inside the hangar outside. He went to hide inside the hangar.
That was hilarious.
Yeah, and I tractor beam him outside the hangar.
Wait, so the beam went through the hangar?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
But remember, these hangars are not like the Pyro ones. These hangars, you can shoot inside them.
Let me see if I can find the clip. That was actually amazing.
Bro, I'm stressing out right now about the Kari Blue. Oh my god.
You're gonna get an aneurysm today. First it was the FPS changes.
Bro,
and
the
now
FPS
gonna...
already tilted me, and now this. I need to tap to into right now.
You are going to get an aneurysm today.
So, Cutlet, I'm sorry this is to disappoint you, but I actually bought the Sion. But I will melt it, just like.
It never disappoints me if you always, whenever you buy a new ship, if you always buy another one from me, it will never disappoint me.
Right. So here what I did. Remember the Fury LX that I won from your stream? I upgraded it and just paid, like, topped it off with $15 store credit.
You didn't keep the racing ship? Oh my god.
What the fuck am I gonna do with a racing ship? It has no guns, bro.
Look,
when do I race?
Look, at
when
least
do I race, bro? That thing doesn't even have guns. What am I gonna do with it?
It didn't melt the cutter. If you melt the cutter, that would be probably the worst.
I like, if I didn't have the Fury LX to upgrade, I wouldn't have bought the Cylon. I would rather not have the Cylon than melting the cutter. Cutter for the win.
Senolite, it wasn't the paint, it was the upgrade from to a Cutlass to a cutter scout from a normal cutter. Yeah. And now I meme on him infinitely. Yeah. Oh god.
By the way, Cutlass, I got the concierge paint. Haha.
Yeah, I have it too. I just bought it. You can buy concierge paints.
It's just parked next to the station.
Yeah, but I'm not concierge.
Yeah, I know. Someone can just gift it to you. That's nothing crazy.
Yeah, get him out of the hangar. Get him out of the hangar.
I'm watching the clip right now. Let me see. Oh my god, this is disgusting.
It was so funny, bro.
This is disgusting.
What are you doing? How did I get out?
Did I make you proud?
Yeah, I wonder if that categorizes as griefing.
I mean, I don't think it's griefing. It's a bug, yeah. It shouldn't. It's not supposed to do that.
He wanted to land in a ship in where he had hostile ships, and he tried to land under fire.
Right.
Yeah.
So
even like at that moment, I am even allowed to shoot him because he landed in front of me. If he was taken off and you would just take him out of the hangar before he takes off, then yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
It's such a gray line. They have to make it like in-game rule set. Right, so it's not, it's like not decided by your personal perception, but just be a game rule set.
Okay, so regarding that point, what you don't see in that clip is that I actually got under fire. when I started toting.
Yeah,
him,
yeah,
because I
for
became
sure,
more
for
stubborn
sure. What I
immediately.
mean is, like, let's say the air shield should be like the shield, right? And it shouldn't, the moment he gets into the hangar, behind that air shield, no projectiles can go through, and no tractor beams can go through, let's say, right?
Are you in my server, Cutler?
I'm updating the client 1.5 gigs. It's
the
a
hotfix.
hotfix. Yeah, I never downloaded it. So I got into your server. I got this bug when you wake up with this like reticle, the old school reticle, and you have to restart the client. And now I have to update.
Yeah, but Cutler, here's the thing. Yesterday, Cornholio was saying that even if you restart the, even if you go to menu, we didn't fix it. But I literally had that bug 10 times, like the last patch. And I would just go to menu. I would just go to menu. And,
yes, it would fix it for me previously. Now I went to menu and I got to your server second time and I still had that bug.
Oh,
So I restarted the client and now I have to update. Apparently something changed with it.
They made it worse.
There are some fixes, nothing critical.
But the SRV actually.
I don't
was
know if
critical.
if it's even in a
picked up
patch
Chase, I
note.
told them to microtech, and then I did that. To the guy. It was completely worth it. Not gonna lie.
No, it's not even in patch notes. We will have to wait a tiny bit, guys. My internet is perfect, you all know, right? There are some crash fixes they mentioned, and all of that stuff. Wait, this is not a... I don't think this is a... Oh, shit. Yeah, that is... I shouldn't play that. That is not a free music. Either this is... That's a very long time had you for owner image. Copyright free, and this is... Let it play for a bit. It's a cool channel called Aim to Head, and they have a lot of cyberpunk, dark things, you know, that kind of action tracks.
Oh,
and
I forgot.
A lot of them are
It's
like
Ages
copyright
Day,
free.
which means solo redeemers, solo hammerheads.
Yeah.
I forgot.
Did they announce anything about the Redeemer or something?
No.
Are you in anything that can hold people, or you're just chilling in Discord somewhere?
No, I mean actually I'm in the 315p, but I can switch. I can go in an Inferno or I can go in a Mantis.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go in a Mantis, fuck it.
I'm almost done patching.
God damn it. Alright. I really forgot it was Ages Day.
Warborn rebuys are also, yes. Unless it is CCU, any rebuy is the price you got it, Warbond or not. Alright boys, I'm lunching.
So what do you guys want me in a Mantis, in an Ares, what?
I don't really care, considering we're just gonna be memeing. But whatever you just...
No, but I mean, you asked me if I was in something that could hold
Yeah, I
people
just
down,
asked.
so-
I didn't say like you have to. So if you just
No,
want to
I
chill,
mean,
I mean,
it's
there's only
315p.
one ship that can hold right now is Mantis.
Hey, yo, Dumbler?
Yeah?
Would you like to give me a ride from Clasher?
Oh wow.
Oh my fucking god. Okay, I'll go pick you up.
Oh
I just smashed into one of those orbital turrets, and I'm probably I'm prison. So unfortunate, bro.
Okay, give me a second.
You know, there's always casualties. It's alright. It's alright. It's a part of the
You suck.
life cycle. You know.
Same. What you call
You
it?
heard that,
Collateral damage.
You heard that, Chase?
Yeah. Who the fuck put that turret there, man?
Well, I'll try to connect to you guys.
You suck.
You suck.
Time to sleep.
I think Chase didn't notice.
Yeah, I think it is.
I'm joining. Pax.
Wait, it's your daughter, Cutlet?
No, it was Sophia, I think.
Yeah.
Then
You
notice
noticed what you didn't notice what she was saying?
She says you suck.
Yes.
Alright, I'm on the server and I don't have the bug and my client is updated and I'm a happy man.
Awesome.
I know
I
what
gotta
she
go.
said.
I gotta go pick up Chase.
Okay, then I'm gonna take this Giga ship and just meet with it while I have an opportunity.
I mean, that's the only reason why I joined, because I see what you guys are flying.
Oh
True.
my god.
Oh, and Pax just literally frustrated me as well.
Oh.
No, I think it was the other way. Pax frustrated and then he saw what we were doing and then he went for it. I think it was
Yes,
more of that
correct.
timeline. There we go, see?
It turns out
Let me
building
guess.
houses is very complex.
Let me guess. You had you had the streams on the background. You were just happily building houses. Then it's frustrating. You're like, fuck this, and then you watch the stream and go like, okay, I'll go do that with them.
No, bro, I was like laying the floor for like the second floor of the house, and the panels started disappearing. So I was like, okay, I need to build pillars, of course. And you have like 45-degree pillars, straight pillars, horizontal pillars, pillars you need to attach before you attach the floor. Like, yeah, for structure.
Mortars the Builder. You should call in morphologists.
You beat me by 1 second. I was about to say that.
He is an architect. He knows how to build housing, bro.
Did I hear Moos? How you doing, mate?
Oh my god.
Have you flown the Cylon? It's pretty amazing, isn't it?
Oh my.
It is, my guy. It is.
My guy. Oh my god.
He's giving them my guy treatment, which is fair. That's fair.
I mean, you literally have it coming.
Moros, am I getting pretty good at British?
You're way off. First of all, you gotta stop like breaking your words up.
How am I breaking my words up, man?
You're getting as
Sound
good
like-
as English as you were getting in Portuguese. So there you have it.
Shut the fuck up, Tumblr. There is no Portuguese, man. It's Spanish, okay?
Shall I remind you the time you try and speak Portuguese and the fucking singing in Latin?
Look, now you even got
Hey,
Cutlet's
what's up,
chat
Crabs?
joining in as
What's up,
well.
motherfucker?
Holy moly.
Gotta stay in it. I did. I did Tyrender. I promise.
Alright, send me a invite, whoever's leader.
Me too. Oh shit, I didn't refuel. Uh-oh.
I don't think we have a party yet.
No, because Jace got himself killed.
Yep. Pretty amazing, isn't it?
Oh my god, here we go. It's like he finds his favorite word of the day.
Isn't that great, mate?
It just goes at
Oh
it.
my fucking god. That's so
Did you die?
stupid. Hello? How
Hello?
do I? Is there a way out of this?
Out of one.
Oh my
Out of
God.
you trying to learn to talk like a British.
Oh my god. Oh, I don't know. I think
There isn't way out of it. Just stop.
Like Jared said, you know you can.
Okay, it's not bad. It's not.
Oh god. I like the visibility of the MFDs on a wide background, guys. That's fantastic. That's fantastic awareness of what's going on with your ship or your enemy.
Jace, I'm very close to Hearthstone. Are you close to getting out? Just by any
Man,
chance?
I'm getting fucked right here. All right, be patient. What is this? How? I fucked up, man. What the fuck is this?
Yeah, no shit, you fucked up.
I think I see something here. Amazing. Pretty amazing.
I'm in
I'm
Hearthstone,
dead.
Jace.
Wow.
In it.
Oh my fucking
Amen.
Now, just gotta start getting you to say Wagwan, bro.
What?
Wait, what is that?
What was that?
Which language is that?
Bruv?
I
You
didn't
have, to,
understand.
you have to say Wagwan, bro.
Wagwan?
bro?
Yeah.
It's like,
that's
what's
I'd
going
say.
on?
Yeah, that's it, yeah.
Well, what? I cannot do it, bro.
Oh my God,
I just
can't-
cannot do it.
What the fuck?
I
dude?
just cannot do it.
Let me type it.
Yeah, type it.
Jesus.
Oh my god. That's next level. Wagwan, bruv.
There we go, I
Wagwan.
typed it.
Wagwan, bruv. Oh god. Oh shit.
Yo, Tumblr.
Mm.
I mean in game. Of course, in game. Can you get in the hole?
Can you get in the
I
hole?
don't know how to respond to that.
I can. Can the
game,
little
in the
ship?
game,
Can
okay,
the
in the
new
game.
ship fit in a hole? That's the question.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
He can. If a redeemer can fit in it, so can
Yeah,
you,
let me
Shep.
try doing
No, the wings are too wide.
Let me try
I don't-
doing that.
I don't think.
Let me try dying and
can
going to
try.
prison. I'm coming. I'm a bit far, but I'm gonna come there. I'm gonna come.
Oh my god,
I'm,
I was the fuck.
By the way, Cutlet.
Suspect.
By the way,
Go on.
Cutlet. They fixed the oxygen in prison. You run out of oxygen now again.
Oh, did they fix the Ursa rover stuff?
Yes. Yesterday
Oh,
I
maybe that's
escaped and it
connected.
was there.
Then it means it was connected. It was a temporary measure for people to like work around the no rovers.
I'm starting to suspect maybe Commander Star Fox is British because he hit it right on the nail.
I mean, he's doing a right good job transcribing. Wagwan fam, it's a big man thing in it. Done stammering craps. I cannot say it, bro. I cannot say it, bro. We were having so much fun when I was doing like a script for a video that I never finished, and we asked GPT to rewrite the text in a criminal manner, and it was whenever you ask GPT to do that, he would be specifically doing the British kind of criminal manner.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's
Damn,
funny.
I need to check that out. That sounds
Like,
good.
well, at least it sounded totally like not the US like criminal stuff. Enjoying the silent, yes, but unfortunately there's not much more to it for me than just enjoyment of a ship. Why not? Because if there would be like a variant with a QED or something like or EMP or like tractor beaming, like whatever, that would be a purpose. But overall, yeah, it's a great ship. It's a good ship, and they balanced it in a way. You have this fake feeling first. Oh no, it's so OP. But when you look
at you,
when you look down to the deeds of it, it's okay.
No, I'm busy. You do it.
Okay.
You know what? That would have been a good idea, Cutlet, for the sailing. Front-facing tractor beams.
Oh yeah.
Bro, he even says cutlet. What the fuck? Cutlet.
Yeah. Again, as I said, ships should be able to equip generic tractor beams just on the hard points, and yeah. But the something like a special tractor beam for it, yeah. I mean, I don't know why they'd even include it. You know, new tech, new ship. They might have given it one, but then it would probably grow in price and
That's true.
extend.
There is a discount on the Saber.
On a Saber?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe. And
I think it's
Saber got
5
like
or
its values tweaked. It has to be. I've seen somewhere in the SP viewer or something like Saber got like the emissions down.
Yeah,
the
still
Raven
trash
did,
though.
yeah.
The Ghost,
trash.
Saber, I think I hear the
Hey, Solar, what's up?
Mustang Delta.
Yeah. I still don't understand why the warp effect has this teal like
I don't need the Ursa, right?
bluish
No,
color.
No, you don't.
I don't know, guys, why they didn't give the warp effect also this purple color. It would be like just perfect. This one looks like a Banu, right? The Banu has the same effect, just more greenish, right?
Cartuel warp effect.
Oh, Cartual, okay. Cartual,
Yeah.
Cartual,
The
okay.
Banu is slightly different.
Yeah. Yeah, they should have done the color like purple too. Would be cool. Actually cool.
Tumblr, I sent you part invite. Did you accept? Because I don't see your marker.
You can come out.
I only see motors. Are you
can
sure
come
you are
out.
not? Are you in my server?
I am in your server.
Can you try resending? Let me try to accept, but I think it's outdated.
Man, I hate the
Oh no!
Fucking hate it.
I entered the party. Yeah, I see you guys. Both of you are there.
Can you straight back?
Strafe back? What do you mean? Ah, okay. Yeah. This is the maximum it goes. Or hold on, give me a second.
Go a bit forward, slightly.
Like this?
Okay, now listen. Now roll slightly to the right. Okay, now yaw to the left.
Like this?
Am I fucked? Am I gonna get fucked?
No, if you jump directly to it, you shouldn't.
I don't. Where are the guys? Oh, here they are. Guys, I'm gonna go in and dive in the hole.
Wow. Pretty amazing, ain't it, mate? Why did you bring this fucking dog shit trash ship, bro? Why did you bring this dog shit trash ship, man?
Guessing Jace
Why,
fell through
man?
the hole.
Yeah.
Why,
Because
man?
he couldn't jump into the hole and he just jumped on top of the Redeemer.
Did he die?
I
Yeah,
didn't
he
know
did.
there is a black hole in the ship, bro.
You're an idiot.
Why did you bring the Redeemer? I don't understand, bro. Why do we
Because
need
I
the
want to make
Redeemer?
you suffer.
Get the fuck out of here, bro. I was literally in the back of
Tumbler,
the
can
ship
you
and
can
I
you
was like
move?
walking
Can you
towards the
move?
ramp,
And
I
then let me
died.
try to dive in. While he's dead, I just want to see. Oh man, it's freaking night,
This
bro.
dude, bro. This dude.
Yeah, you can get in. I'm pretty much in a spot where it doesn't interfere.
Oh my god. It's fucking night. That's as bad. Yeah, you can't think what to do with the ship from a perspective of a player who's been in the game for so long, right?
Don't you, Jace?
Not really. You can much do with an Aurora, let's say, right? The same thing.
Tumbler, I love you so much, bro. If you just, I wish you knew how much I love you.
Tumbler, what do you mean you what the fuck, Tumbler?
See if you can fit now.
What the fuck, bro?
I hate the Redeemer inside.
Bro, he said there is space. He's literally sitting in the entire hole and telling me
I
to
love
dive
it,
in.
And I'm gonna keep picking you up in it.
Tumbler, what the hell, bro?
I didn't do anything.
You're literally sitting in the hole. I tell you, let me die. I go into the hole and
There's
almost
space.
crash into you.
There's
No,
space
I
and I
need
don't see
space to break, bro. I cannot
Okay.
crash into you. Jesus Christ. I was like diving full speed and then I see you last moment in there. I thought you were like to the side or something.
Go.
Yeah,
Jesus
like
Christ.
Cutlet said, he's gonna get,
I'm tanking the
Cutlet
turrets.
said-
Go. Go.
No, I'm
Cutlet
20
wanted to get
kilometers
in the
now.
hole.
Okay. Oh my god.
Bro, I cannot see shit in this
Yo,
dark.
what's up,
man.
Ethan? How are you doing?
Goddamn skill issue to me.
Ah, it's doable.
Doing well, nice. Bro.
Right, are you done raging,
come on,
Cutlet?
man.
Can I go in?
I'm there.
Okay, then you go pick him up. I don't give a shit.
And that's why these guys are some of the best players in the games. It's because we play too much in PU, you know? Too much.
I wonder how it would be the best way to... let me think about it.
Close the, put it in landing mode.
I always get carried.
It is a landing mode.
That's my job, to get carried, right? Harlock? Why is the music stopping? Stop it! Why? Why my character does not sprint? I don't understand this game, bro. This game is like maximum trolling me, bro. This game is like trolling me to the maximum.
Bro, you cannot control the camera around the ship. That's the weirdest part.
This game is something else. Bro, did you see
Okay,
how
this
my
doesn't
character
work.
did not sprint? I was holding literally the shift. And my Spotify is griefing me right now. Literally. Just randomly pausing for no reason.
No, so this is not gonna work because the ladder is behind the leg.
Get a legendary PC and music won't stop. I agree. My PC is really potato though. I need an update.
You're a potato,
But I'm
Jay.
too broke. Sorry, what?
You're a potato.
My character would not jump. Why?
Oh yeah, that's a problem. How would you pick that up?
There's a player here called Calamity Star. On a glaive.
Because I have probably fugitive contract.
Mm-hmm.
I fuck him up.
I'm in a Redeemer, dude. He can't kill me, but he also can't come close to the ground.
I'm almost there.
So good. I mean, can't do anything about me.
No, there is, bro, there is like, oh my god, there is like no way. Like, it's so complicated to navigate it.
Alright. No, he came down and is engaging me.
Yep, one jump away.
Mm-hmm. So good. He's not that good.
There's a second target following behind me.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone wants Jace today.
Holy shit, you can actually fit. Okay, I'm about to leave the hole. Oh, you want me to go the stairs?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, I really... It's so weird.
I'm in.
You're in?
Hold on, let me go up the elevator first. Yeah, I'm in. Let's go.
He rammed me and he's dead.
Oh man, I just got here.
Yeah, well, he was a fucking fool, what can I say?
Oh yeah, you're red.
Cutlet, if I am actually underneath you and
Yeah.
you will like retract the pilot seat, would you crush me?
I don't know. Do you want to try? Where do I bring you?
Maybe after we ATC.
Uh,
I need to ATC at Grimhax.
Grimhax? Okay, let's go. There is a table you can sit at.
Yeah, I saw that. It's actually funny. It's so small.
It's a gaming station.
Right.
You can play Star Citizen there. It's not the Uber Eats, it's Lieferando. They suck compared to Uber Eats.
Oh, I can sit in the bed.
It will be
Nice,
there
that's
in a
cool.
few hours. Lol.
You good, Tumblr?
I'm good. I don't know if you rammed me on purpose or not, nor do I care. And the result was good. I survived, fortunately.
Right. Time to close the browser. Get more FPS.
Yeah, Redeemer, baby.
We can get some panda beads going. What is this? Cyberpunk music.
Have Jace. I was gonna offer to bring my
No copyright Twitch stream using. Nice.
We're good. I mean, it would never happen if Mr. Jace didn't remember to fall like a fucking fool.
that wouldn't happen if you'd brought actually a proper ship, not with a ship with like a virtual hole in it.
Learn to jump.
I wonder if
Bro, why do I need to jump if I see something I can walk on? It doesn't make sense, especially in a scuffed atmosphere in prison.
Jace, you're nowhere near the exit, right?
I am sitting in a bed.
Okay.
Oh my god. No way.
I wonder if I would be able to just like not arc horizontally, but like that. Nah, it's gonna be complicated.
I just realized I can bind our ramen department Discord to my Steam Deck, so I don't have to scroll through 100 servers.
What do you mean, like joining it or what?
Yeah, like I just push the button and it takes me straight to whatever channel I want to go to.
Oh, nice. Blues, are you talking Area 18 or SMO 18?
I actually, Moros, I also need a Steam Deck. I would appreciate it, really.
Yeah, and I'm orders would need a second Steam Deck.
No.
I'm like Stream Deck, sorry, not Steam Deck, Stream Deck. I'm running out. I ran out of buttons. Yeah.
Stream Deck deprived in it.
Yeah, you should. I've got the digital one now. It's pretty cool. Like,
Digital
you can
one?
do loads more options.
What is
Yeah.
digital one?
No
It
buttons.
has-
Full
Yeah.
screen.
Oh, I've never seen it. I saw only the buttons plus tumblers, or whatever you call it.
Yeah, that's it. And then below it, it has a screen as well, touch screen.
Oh, okay. Nice. You,
I don't
you
know,
call
I
them
like-
tumblers too, right?
No, I
No?
call them knobs.
Knobs. Oh no, tumblers is a different thing. It's
What the
or you don't
Tumblerino, that's fine on.
or you don't call like the switch that flips up and down. We have like
Let's
a word.
call that a switch.
No, we literally have a word and it says like tumbler.
Okay.
So I thought.
Tumblerino heißt der Schweinehund.
Oh my god.
So I thought
Oh,
maybe
yeah,
it's like because it's so so close. I thought maybe that's the word in English too, like a toggle switch. Yeah.
Tumblr, I killed your NPC cousin earlier. They were Garbarino.
They were what?
Garbarino. Killed your NPC cousin earlier.
What the fuck? Why is it with all the memes on my name all of a sudden?
I don't
It's
know,
like
bro.
everyone
Because
started doing
you
it.
because it's your name, man.
Oh,
It's Eno.
you guys are awful.
No, your name is awful.
What do you mean?
No, his name is Tumblerino.
Oh my fucking god! I hate you guys.
We love you too.
Fucking Rosarian. Did you get a new mic, by the way, Rosarian? You sound different.
It sounds shit, not gonna lie.
Tumblerino,
Does it
that's
actually
fine
sound
on.
Yeah, it sounds
Yeah, it's-
not good.
Yeah, it sounds like you're in the back of the room.
Yeah.
I will.
By the way,
play
Tumbler,
with
I'm
some
gonna keep
settings.
spamming you with that.
I mean, I don't really mind. I know you Germans love me, so.
It's fine on.
The way you said that sounded so creepy. Not gonna lie. Oh, it's a space cutlet.
No, it's a damaged redeemer.
A limping redeemer at that.
Yo, Cutler, I showed you the new Elgato projector, right?
No,
Chat
or
and
maybe
stuff.
yes. I don't remember. Oh yeah. For like yeah.
I can see that glow at 12 kilometers. Holy moly.
Schweinerino. Oh no.
Yeah, here it starts. Here we go. Well, that didn't take long, didn't it? Sounded like that as well. Why am I not surprised at all?
Alright, is this
I
better?
I think
Yeah,
later on
it's actually
tonight
better.
I'll ask ChatGPT to give me all the alternatives to Tumblrino.
You really
Not gonna
hell
lie.
on making that a reality, ain't it?
Tumblr, I might adopt that name, Schweinerino. Get fucked.
Wait, for real?
Yes. Why not? It's cool, right?
In
Why
it.
am I in?
In it.
In it. You and Cutlass started doing.
Feel free, Jace.
Oh, can I leave?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
In fact, he's
Appreciate that.
kicking you out.
I got a good one for you, Jace. When you think someone's confused, you have to say, "Are you dizzy, bro?"
That's actually cool.
Are you dizzy, bro?
bruv?
You good, Jace?
Yeah. I'm gonna just claim my ship and follow you to Port Tressler. Thank you.
Okay, you're out, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Get the fuck out of his ships right now.
Schweinerino, don't stick your nose in this, alright?
I thought you were going to call me Rudy Marine or some shit like that.
No, I would rather call you Schweinerino.
That stupid name. Alright, I'm gonna grab the Mantis real quick.
Back to Tressler.
Back to Tressler. Not gonna lie, if we're gonna deal with big ships, I'm almost feel tempted to bring the SRV.
Do you want me to grab my Ion? I'm on your server.
Oh, that would be amazing. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, like Blues is on the server with Mantis.
Easy.
But he's camping SMO 18 in case we get a visitor there, you know.
Usually making sure that it stays clear.
That's fine.
Alright.
Considering
Okay,
how
that
Mantis
was-
fragile is, having two of them is
Yeah, I got the Mantis.
it's not bad. The trading might have changed like meta because we did 0 testing on trading. So we don't know. Maybe someone is trading. Oh, you know what they might be trading?
Gold.
No, they might be trading from new jump points.
You think so?
Yeah, there is one of them. It sells. What's it called? It sells the not Hephaestionite? No.
Haydenite?
No. Was it Hephaestionite?
Laranite, Hephaestionite.
I think
Terranite.
Hephaestionite. We should actually start camping those.
Look, save it for after the IAE when you can start researching where the traders are gonna be. And it's gonna be like a whole long research. I suspect no one's gonna run in trading, given that.
Now we
everyone's
just
rich.
gotta follow the trail of most popular videos and all that shit as always.
Our research, look at YouTube, done.
Mm.
Wait, I actually don't have fuel to. What the? Oh, okay. I didn't change the components on my Mantis. Gotta go back.
Bro, imagine if they gave the ship a bubble. Oh man.
A QED, you would live happy.
Man, I would be like flying it like no other, bro.
I think the best.
It has
gift someone
so
can give
much place and so many parts, like in visuals, where you could like create a custom bespoke QED effect, like with oh, bro.
You're falling into the copium tank again.
Yeah.
Careful, Cutler.
Could I get a party invite, please?
That would be Jace, and I think you can, yeah. Jace? Jace.
Like it could, you know what? Oh man, you know what it could be?
Hold on, give me a second.
Those three things that hold the cargo, instead of holding the cargo, this like triangle, like could open, and all of them will be like some whatever weird red bullshit shining in them, bro. I'm so hard on this idea now.
Cutlet, question for you.
It could be anything. They could substitute those modules with any possible like utility. It could be like a back-facing tractor beam. It could be a QED stuff. It could be EMP modules there. Oh
what the
my god.
Why'd you give me party?
Why not?
What the
Could I get an invite Reno, please?
Oh my god.
That is such a good modular thing to have on the ship. You could literally do anything there in those in these 3 slots, right?
Fuck you too, Tumblr.
The tractor beam was probably too much. There's no need to have a... If it's not a towing vehicle, there is no need to do tractor beams here.
Of the 2, you can only pick one. Either you get a Caddy Black with full tractor beams on front, or that new ship with QED. Which one would you pick? Only one.
I will pick one of those and then keep bitching about the second one.
No, pick one.
Caddy Black.
There we go.
It's because we have other QD ships. I mean, I just ignore that the Caddy is broken. But we don't have like this ability, proper ability, unless we're talking about the freaking 315p. We don't have like a ship that have like strong front tractor beams that would break some like another ship, right? So I think it's gonna be like, yeah, Caddy Black. Yeah, they could be exterior holding cells for criminals too.
Tumblr, watch my stream.
True.
I'm watching your stream. What's up?
It could be like it could be like 3 cells, and then a QED here in the middle, in the butt of the ship. A QED device, and then this could be like holding cells for criminals, whatever. I don't know. They definitely should think about using those parts as a swappable components for utility. That's a really good
this is the level
idea.
of maturity we have in here. You like fondling, Jace? You like fondling them?
Yeah, it was fun.
Yeah, if they would give the ship like any kind of that kind of utility, it's gonna be, could probably be one of my like main ship. It might, Jag, it might, but then again, the question is, you cannot bounty hunt without the QED unless you're doing on foot bounty hunting. Banu, Hammerhead arrived. Defender and a Hammerhead arrived to SMO 18. I'm waiting, guys. I'm not engaging for now.
I'll be there shortly. A Hammerhead and a Banu Defender, that's what you said?
That's what Blues said. He said if you want to fight, get here.
Perfect. I'm quantuming to Microtech. It's gonna take me a while to get in there, so Blues will have to load.
Yeah, like I'm not engaging Hammerhead, and if I can ban a solo in this thing.
No, just up there shortly.
Especially in Admo.
Yeah, Blues will have to stay on the Hammerhead.
I'm wearing golden suit, the prison suit, golden teddy bear helmet, in a golden ship.
Yeah, bro. High five.
Rotarian after.
Pretty amazing, isn't it?
Oh my god.
What was that, Tumblr?
You have to invite Who's Max to the party? Because he has targets on him.
Well, that would be you, because I gave you party lead back.
I hate this. There we go.
What's the ETA, Jace? Hamler?
I have 2 million now.
He's 2 million out, I'm 56 million out, so.
Yeah, it might be a solo rental Hammerhead, that's true.
Even if it is, like, I want to snare him rather
Oh,
than
yeah,
just
we're gonna
watch
just
him.
fuck around.
We're next to Blues. I'm here.
You're next to Blues? I don't see a marker.
No, I'm jumping like now to Blues.
Okay. Okay, I'm in AO.
Wait.
Closing in.
Imagine if that Hammerhead's buying cargo.
That's a good question. Someone asked in
Who the
chat
hell
why,
would buy cargo in
What?
a rented ship?
why Gaddock ship looks more threatening than a Vandal ship. That's actually a good question. Yeah, this is like the Gaddock ship looks threatening not in a way of a savage, not in a savage way, but in advanced like alien or whatever human advanced badass tech kind of thing. I agree. A little bit it reminds me of Triglovs from Eve or whatever they're called.
Doesn't it have a really low detection range? Like I can't even
No,
pick
it's
you up
10
from 5
kilometers. 10 kilometers.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it is. Yeah.
They're parked at the moment. Okay. Were they active or are they abandoned?
Where do you want me, Cutlet?
SMO 18.
Okay.
The attack of the aliens. Maybe I should hop into a blade.
Yeah, they just arrived. Imagine they're actually buying cargo into a Hammerhead.
That frag is here.
What's that? In a...
I just seen it.
What's there in a chat town? Yeah.
Jace's face cam.
Yeah.
Okay, Blues is on foot apparently. Okay.
It flies good in Atmo, not as good as a Talon, but I would say as good as a Cartoal.
Yeah, like it doesn't have any resistance or wobble or anything.
Alien tech, yo. Get those money going to CAG. Oh, they bought gold? They bought gold? 36 SCU?
I called it. I'm 19 million out. Blues needs to get to his Mantis.
Yeah.
Or else I won't be there in time. I called it, dudes. No way they would have used the Hammerhead for anything else. Cutlet, I'm having those vibes regarding the first Cuddy piracy hit, remember?
The first cutter? Yeah. I rewatched that
I'm
video recently. We were with Mortars. Were you on the...
I was on the Mantis as well, yes.
Oh, yeah,
Okay,
there you go.
second.
Yeah.
Blues needs to get onto his Mantis ASAP, or else
Yeah.
you're not gonna be able to do anything regarding him. Blues, stop fuffing around with the thing and get in it.
I'm running. Oh yeah, we're fucked. We're not gonna make it in.
Maybe.
Yeah, like that.
Are we good to shoot? Then we
Yeah,
can
let's
shoot.
go. We don't have time, bro.
Yeah, I'm too far away. God damn it. Wait, Sterling is not still is not in outside Atmo.
Kill his engines,
taking a
bro.
nap, bro.
Kill his right engine. Kill his right engine.
It's almost
I'm
off.
jumping in with my ion.
Okay, perfect. Like, the more he goes about these stupid maneuvers, the more time Blues has to engage the dampener, so...
Yeah, you see what's happening? He cannot properly fly.
Is it actually damaged?
Yeah. He's like tilting, you see? You see, it's always twitching him to the right now.
I'm gonna take the left engine then.
Yeah, but it was about to cross the threshold for quantum, he's almost out of it. Blues, you need to get there ASAP, dude.
Yeah, I can tell he's suffering.
No, center mass.
Oh, nice. Rosarian and an Ion. He's gonna get melted in a second. Let's go.
Just don't overkill. Don't overkill. Stop death only. Stop.
There he is.
We got another guy behind us, a defender.
Abe Foreman?
Yep, correct.
He's running away. He's on a jump.
They nerfed the speed in Atmo, so maybe...
No, but he is already in the jump altitude.
Ah, okay.
He's looking back at you.
Oh.
Got him.
Got him. Where's the hammerhead? Still falling?
Next to Chase. Next to Chase.
Yeah. Jess is probably trying to talk to him.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
I'm
yes.
talking to him, yeah.
Dominators are so unfair.
Oh, he survived. Let's go. Boarding time. Yeah, Bano died right there. It's fine.
He's saying he doesn't know how to talk in chat, by the way. He's answering you in global.
He's
If
saying
that's
that?
him.
Oh.
You have to tell him to reset it.
No. He hears him, so apparently he just doesn't know the keybind. That's it.
Oh, okay.
That's how one of the problems with the VoIP. It's so unintuitive.
Backside.
Unfortunately, I have to go AFK.
Mm-hmm. No, oh, Jace is giving you the bullshit of I spend all my money.
The worst possible moment the food arrived. Oh my god. What's going on?
He is giving the bullshit of I used all my money.
Oh my god, you're like having a boarding team for him, bro. What is this? No, not the Vive aggro, guys.
I don't have problem with that.
Don't kill him, guys. He's copper.
Yeah, yeah, it's okay, it's okay. Yeah. Bit chill.
I'm fine, I guess.
I told my team to not.
He's not in the
so
pilot.
If you don't have a gun raised up at him, so you should be good.
How I do the emote?
If he has a gun, he may want to throw it down.
You might just type /sit in the chat, /sit, so you sit on the ground, so they can handcuff you. All right, mate?
Oh my god. They may handcuff you, bro. What the copium gameplay? Oh my god. Do we have any ship that can carry cargo, bro?
Yes, my Bluntus, my Mantis and Blue can carry one SCU.
where's the button? Here it is.
This Yulin can carry 1 SCU boxes.
Yeah, I know, that's the problem. The biggest problem is like this, how do you open this thing? Oh, is it glitched? Is it open actually for other people? Bruh, this is so bad.
Yeah, just offload the cargo for now. We can worry about...
I cannot offload it. The thing is, I think I need to go to his seat.
And open the door, okay.
Yeah, Viral, you can bring the C2 because...
Good, thanks. I don't even bought this ship, it was just free.
Yeah, you rented it in the Aegis.
I'll hop in the pilot seat and drop the cargo bay.
Okay. The errors is just a glitch with the VFX. Don't pay attention.
Listen, mate, can you type something in chat so I can see your name?
Jace is trying so hard to make the British accent.
It's opening, Blue says.
Yeah, cool. Huh? Oh, it's closing again. No.
Guys, don't send him any money, dude. He has to learn. Like, these guys have to learn. This shit is in the game. Send them 69
I'm not gonna send them shit, bro.
No, I didn't want to say that. I want to say send them 69 Alpha UECs.
Rosarium, open it again. You close it. There we go. What is going on? Oh man, it's so glitched. It's desynced. You see, one thing closes, the other thing opens.
Nice.
Oh wow.
Thank you, Jace.
Sorry, Blues. I want to do it quick before all this shit like goes to hell. I mean, we can shuttle him back to.
Should we
the
knock
city.
him out and take his gun and backpack?
He's been good. I think I would personally bring him somewhere.
He's fine. Let's leave him for now. I'm watching him.
All right.
Yeah, if you could at least put the 2 SCU things here, like diagonally or something, that would be okay. But you cannot, yeah. They gotta make like a custom way to do like this, you see? Because that should be possible. It's hard for them, technically, probably.
Yeah, it fits. So
Yeah. It should be able to do
By
that.
the way, like he sounds German.
He said he's French.
French? I don't know, like his accent almost sounds like German.
Everything is double fries, everything.
Poutine's fucking delicious.
Yeah. You're not wrong.
Oh my god. Pepsi Zero, guys. At least it's cold and it's here.
I think they're done offloading from the entire ship.
Yeah, we're done. Sorry, I'm just eating a bit. We're done.
Yeah. I'm gonna take a chance and steal his weapons.
Nah, don't troll him, bro. If he's good, don't
No.
troll him.
Like, what is it with you guys? I'm saying the
size
ship.
4 of the rhinos.
Oh, the ship weapons? Yeah, sure.
My god, dude. Chill.
Yo, Titan, what's up? Scarlet, what's up? Did you throw Viral an invite?
No.
He's coming with a C2. Can you please do that?
Mm-hmm.
I need a bigger table to just be able to eat while streaming.
Just tell him we're just removing the guns. He doesn't need them anymore.
There's a vulture.
Where?
I just saw a vulture coming in over us.
Huh. It's very unlikely. It's like someone that we don't know. No one would come here without a vulture. But I'm Jace is too busy fucking talking to the guy.
Yeah,
rather
just
than
give me the
watching
name.
the
I
video.
mean, Jace is all up for interacting. Stop agreeing.
It's Farfig?
Okay. Nah. Let him salvage the hammerhead.
Yeah, go ahead. Absolutely, go ahead.
Charge him a fee to salvage it.
At this point, we're so desperate for gameplay, we'll fucking pay him to do it.
Whoa, guys. This is really good. The KFC, whatever it was called, it's a bit spicy and it has the pickles there. Oh my god, that's so good. Farf saying he's bugged. Did you, Farf, did you patch the
What's
client?
happening with the cargo?
We extracted the cargo.
Are we good now? What is Mordor doing in his ship?
Did you patch the client, Farf?
I don't know.
I'm just watching him.
Server's been fine.
We're leaving, Mordor. Let's go. Are you
don't want to
dizzy,
take
bro?
him anywhere? You don't want to take him? No? Okay.
No, leave him.
Try bed logging. Try bed logging, Farf.
I mean, he's gonna find
Are
out
you
that
dizzy,
ship's
bruv?
going on.
He's gonna exit the ship and like be like, what the hell? Like, the entire operation around his hammerhead.
Aegis Eclipse.
Okay, okay. That we need to get out of here. Guys, scatter, eclipsing bound.
I don't see it though.
It's the whole point of the eclipse, ain't it?
Yeah, I'm gonna stay on
Torp.
there.
I see Torp.
Yeah, shoot it down. I'm not.
Oh, that was a missile I fired. I don't know if he's got.
I see a letter flying without the marker.
I see him,
He's super close. Yeah, 2 kilometers from the ground. Yeah, Jason's chasing him. Okay. Oh my god, look at that! Look at that swarm, bro.
He has a better max speed than me. I cannot catch up.
And from me, does he have better speed than Mantis?
I will. No. We actually catch up to him easily.
He's just deploying noise, so I don't
the guy's
track him.
there.
I got him. I see him.
I hope he won't fire me. He's gone.
Yeah. The problem is he has more capacity than I do, apparently. But I see him still. He's coming back for another run.
Alright.
It's still done.
Somebody just launched 4 IR missiles at me.
That might be another player, right?
That's
I'm damaging
your ship never disappeared though.
Oh, there's an Inferno here.
Your ship never disappeared.
I'm being missile locked.
Like it never completely padlocked. Maybe you want to try like fly away a bit.
The dampener.
Did it? Because I saw
Gap
it always there.
98K in an
That's a
A1 as well.
Right, let's go.
Okay, I probably missed it.
I also see an A1 in here.
The guy's running around checking out stuff. Look at that.
Alright, glad he's done.
Alright, I'm on the A1. Holding him.
On it as well.
Yeah, I need Viral to pick up the stuff before I will get into the ship. They're missing all the fun as always. Logistic guys suffer.
I think they're after my bounty. I'm getting.
They're all. We all have bounties. They're all doing you. They're doing on me. There we go.
That's.
Okay. Next target.
I don't think there's any.
At least I can need
Vixtrix, Sulian.
Oh yeah, I see him. I see him.
Yeah, I see him as well.
That's you, Farf, right?
That one has my bounty chasing him.
Oh no, that's you, Viral. Okay.
Somebody else is shooting me.
It's me. You flew into.
No, there's another
fire.
target. Inferno. 13 kilometers on blues.
Copy that. I see him.
He's coming down. That is high speed, by the way. Yeah, merging on him. Merged and he's dampened.
My missiles hit him.
Changing vectors. Still on him. Dead.
Alright, that.
You get used to this chaos after like so many hours in the game. It's just, you know, just another day. Shouldn't stop me from eating.
Did we ever down the Eclipse or did it get out?
No, we downed it.
Cool.
So it was a one Spirit, Eclipse, Gladius, Sulian, and an Inferno. Someone tells me these guys were the Hammerhead's reinforcements.
Can someone lock a missile onto me, please?
I can, yeah.
That's a nice set, guys. It's like the whatever wings or whatever that is, the burger and the fries. Kind of worth it.
You want me to launch?
Yes, please.
You good?
It looks like
Thank
Viral
you.
Sun is
Yeah,
away.
I'm good, thank you.
Alright, perfect.
Yeah, he picked up stuff. Farf is trying to deal with his Vulture, but the Vulture doesn't want to salvage. It gives him 0 SCU bug.
Do we have to hard death the ship for it to be salvageable?
No. You could salvage it as long as he doesn't have shields up.
Oh,
Gotcha.
we downed a random rented Hammerhead Titan, and the dude was trading gold with a Hammerhead, so we used noob ships to down him before he could warp out, and now we took his cargo, and Farfis in a minute tries to salvage him and all that, and I'm just eating.
Well,
basically.
now I have a bounty too. Cool.
Yeah, no people stays blue.
So, and the guys are fighting fighting a fight
right?
in the air.
I need to make a quick pit
They're
stop.
probably
and
bounty
repair
hunters
my
for their
gun is
heads.
damaged somehow, and so it's
Yeah.
got like half fire rate.
I think you should. I think you should be able to do so in the SMO 18, like the outpost we're close to.
And
I
I'm
will
trying
try that.
quickly to finish the food that was delivered in the middle of the engagement, so I'm gonna be down with it because I'm super hungry.
I'm coming. This is my job. This is what I live for. Interdicting. Right, almost there, Jace.
I'll probably spend here on the ground another 5 minutes, then we'll go.
I don't have your marker.
If you are near the station, you will be able to see him.
But this set at KFC is really good. It's a little bit of everything, and it's pretty cool.
He's heading towards Tresla.
He's dampened. Go.
Not gonna matter. We're getting close to the station.
Yeah, but yeah, dampener's offline.
He's gonna hit the station. Just what?
How ugly it is, me eating this wings or whatever that is on camera with my hands on the
there you
rate
go.
of 0 to 10.
I'm
I
more
don't know how he
surprised
survived,
that. Yeah, that's what I'm more surprised about.
0? God damn it. Yeah, as I said, Titan, like after so
I don't
many
think we can
years
actually kill him.
We can.
having
Go for the
chaos
reclaimer.
and piracy
Go front.
in this
Yeah, go
game, you
shield
just
front.
don't
I'm
care.
not
You can
gonna
just
bother
enjoy
with
the food, you know?
bro. He's flying forward. If he gets in the hangar, what are you gonna do about the rear?
Yeah, but I can second damage this intersection while you
7?
work on the
Good.
rear shield. That's why.
At least I'm griefing you a bit, Jack. At least I'm griefing you a bit. But I'm almost done. I'll wait another 20 viewers to leave the channel because I'm disgusting, and then I'm gonna continue playing. I wish I could meet a lady that enjoys me. Who? Fantastic. Love it. Okay,
I
that
think
is
I
done.
will put one distortion to my silent.
I need to finish fries. Yeah, man, they're just mad, bro. They're mad they cannot eat KFC right now. Like, take Korn as an example. Instead of being mad, he's gonna order himself KFC and enjoy it.
No, it's just that we need more firepower than fucking 5 size 3s.
No, I don't have, unfortunately, salvage
I'm being shot
attachment
by
blues right now.
ERs, Those are from a player, I think.
Somebody exploded, probably eaten, because it was purple.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm done. I need to bring all of that to kitchen, so I have actually space to play. We'll continue.
Alright, repair worked. Jumping to Tressler now.
Perfect. Alright, Hammerhead down. We got multiple crafts here, Jace, by the way. We got bearded bastard apparently in a Pisces.
Calamity Star?
Yeah, that's the guy that tried.
In a blade?
Awesome, yeah. That's the guy that kind of went for me before. Let's go.
Let's go.
Desvanu and a Carrick is going into land.
That's fine. We're gonna be able to kill that carry before he lands. Going for the blade.
Someone's targeting me here. Never mind, it's the Ares. Hold on.
I don't see you, Jace. Hold on. I'm trying to find you, but I can't see you. I think I need to kick Jace out of the party and bring him back.
Oh, I see Jace. Jace is 40 clicks out. Bearing 175-ish.
Okay.
All right,
no,
boys, let's go.
168-ish.
Oh my god, I actually gained 10 viewers watching me eat. That's crazy, man. We don't have Wendy's, right? That's Asmongold constantly promotes Wendy's, but we don't have that here, right?
If you can see my marker, I just jumped to Jace.
Look at the guns. Wait, what happened to this? Let me check before I go.
He's about to die.
Yeah, aren't you though? I hate this spring.
Oh wait,
system. It's
wait,
so
what is
atrocious.
this? Huh? That's iron. Wait, what iron does here? Yeah, we got 5 guys.
He lost both of
they're
his wings,
also not
and
bad.
he's still flying. Look at him.
Yeah.
The wings are just not there, and he's still flying. How does that make sense?
We need to get Farfan invite. We have Clinch and
I'm trying to kill him with 2 engines.
where is the UI? Where is SCU UI? I don't see it.
Yeah, but
Give me
it's
an
been
invite,
like
bro.
updating to about 20 clicks away,
Click
15
me
to
and
20
shoot me an
clicks
invite.
away.
I
every
literally
time we
don't
get
see the
close.
SCU UI.
We're going high speed.
Is it gone completely?
I'm gonna slow down.
Do you see my marker? Can you bring him towards me?
No, I cannot even fly, bro.
I'm gonna kick you from the party. Can you accept the invite if I send?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, so it's gone
Coming to
completely.
save you, Jace.
Oh, I've got eyes on.
Under circles show the rate. Yeah, I see that
There we
there's 0 rate. Yeah.
Send him.
But there should be also a bar of it filling, right?
Yeah, I'll invite Farfig as well. Amazing.
And the bar is basically just like gone.
I have to fly and invite people. Alright, there we go. I see him. I'm marching on his ass. I'm 10 clicks out, Jace.
I'm just creating an immersive experience for this guy right now. No, I know I'm not salvaging anything, but I want him to feel immersed into the consequences of his choices, you know? Are you checking the thing on the back right now?
Want me to try and pop a size 2 into him?
No, no need.
And it just doesn't go up, right? Yeah. I don't know. Apparently, you need to store and like do something with the ship. Like I have
It's
no
gonna take me some time to get there. So.
understanding.
I'm gonna slow down again.
And they said they fixed like similar bug or something.
I'm closing in cap.
Just trying to keep his shields down.
Well, his shields
Can I
are
come
up for
in?
me.
What an invite for Farfang.
I already sent it. If
Okay.
you didn't accept it, I'm sorry. I cannot. Send it.
Okay. Did the guy just ask if he can come in?
Strafing.
I cannot go more than the 1200.
Thank you.
It's just jousting
what's up, my
at
guy?
the moment.
I just get stole, but they let me there. Thank you for the death.
Just,
If you
yeah,
can.
you can head towards me.
Oh
that's
yeah. We are basically finishing off your ship. What you
I
need?
mean,
You need a ride?
You just keep pulling away from me.
Kind of, yes.
I will
kind of
stop,
stuck.
moving at all. I
Yeah.
will just wait for him to
No,
come.
okay, go, go,
Farf,
okay, okay,
can you bring him somewhere to a station or to
Stay. Okay, you just resume normal.
to New Babbage?
Just take the vulture.
Okay, yeah, you can take the vulture. It's broken, it doesn't work. That's why we cannot
Okay,
salvage.
I'm on him.
Take the vulture. Feel free.
The ship just in front of me.
Yeah, the one you were standing in. It's just broken. No, the vulture, the yellow ship, Yeah, it's just broken. It doesn't want to
Okay,
salvage.
okay.
Yeah, so just grab it.
Okay, thank you.
No worries. He's in good spirits, yo. He's not pissed. That's what I want to. That's the mentality I want to be. Like when I get ganked or something, you know, that's the same way I behave. Yeah. Same way. He's really in a good.
They're just jousting now.
It's just like, yeah. Sometimes you're on this side, another time you're on anher side. You know. I respect that. Holy shit, I
cannot
respect
QED,
that.
by the way.
It's coming back.
It would be different if you killed him, but you don't. What's the workaround, Rockstar?
Oh my god, this.
Guys, I'm back. I had my KFC and I'm ready to shoot.
Was it finger licking good?
I don't understand. Look at him. How is that thing still alive? I don't understand.
I think the bug is back where you pull more G's with the losing the wings apparently.
I'm gonna go repair then.
All right, Rockstar, thank you.
Give me a second. You don't need to. I'm getting to focus on me now. Yeah,
Well,
it's focusing on me.
I cannot fly. I need to, kinda.
Tumblr? Apparently
What?
Rockstar found one of the
How's the ship in general? It's good.
Guys, can I hear
But the
for a little
cross-section
bit
is
or not
very
really?
big.
Apparently
Cross-section's
Rockstar
very
found an ICE issue console which has a workaround
This
for
guy
Akari Blue.
needs What's that? Literally his face.
Jace, really? Dude?
No, I mean he is streaming. You cannot blame him on that.
What do you mean? I have push to talk.
No, you always bleed in.
Yeah, you're always bleeding.
How am I bleeding? You're watching my stream, dumbass.
I'm here, Tumblr. I'm here.
You are literally watching my stream.
Anyway,
Hey, Jace.
Rockstar found an issue console
what's
about
up,
the
what's up?
Akari Blue, and it says if you look up, way up above the screen, you will see the buttons with F.
So what I was gonna say, Jace, I have Twitch completely muted on my the tab muted, and I can still hear you coming through. So I
Yeah,
think your push to talk is bleeding, or
Yeah.
the keybind got
No.
changed.
Yeah, Jace. Dumbass.
Come
The
on.
face says no.
No, I think somebody else that has my stream open and bleeding. Because
Jace,
when
your
I'm
stream
talking,
is your Jace's your stream is now muted for me. I could hear you.
No, Jace, I could hear you. I don't have your stream open. I could hear you talking in Discord. It's fine, bro. Yeah. Just letting you know.
Me.
Letting you know.
Me. I'm muted.
Hold on. But the Discord is not blinking to me.
Well, that's another thing. I don't know.
So you look up, and that's the workaround, right?
The button is somewhere like on top of where it has to be, like far up or something.
Okay. There's a Prowler and a Spirit in Trustler at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so they're still in their base. Prowler got a HP nerf or HP buff too. It's at like 60,000-70,000.
That's not bad.
I mean, you can get all the HP buff at once, but if it's going to be the slowest shipping game, it's still going to be trash.
Got a Spirit landing.
Yeah, I'm gonna exit the seat and drink a few bottles, some Zero Hydro.
Right. There's a Vanguard about to take off.
Lord,
You've got a Gladius on you.
I know, I see it. Holy shit, that hit him? Damn.
I got him with one cannon, and that did it to
Yeah.
his shields.
He is going max speed now.
What is this? Harbinger? We're not going for it, I guess.
Yeah, I'm fighting a Gladius, so go for it if you want.
I'm not gonna solo. There are quite a lot of targets following you right now. One of them is Retaliator. There are
Retaliator probably on
Boy,
this
that's NPC. Holy shit! What is this? Retaliators, Hammerheads. They changed something. That's not usual like this.
He's running, chasing.
Sanguinata, is that what we're chasing?
No.
Okay, the
Virus.
Sanguinata is an Inferno behind you.
Okay.
I don't see anybody's marker.
Did you accept the party invite I told you before?
Oh.
Yeah, I'm the
Can you send me
dumbass.
Is your party invite
listen, man,
also
I
on
was
push to
flying
talk,
with
Jace?
There you go, got it, thank you. I see you.
Engaging the Gladius.
Oh, he rejumped, okay.
Rhino!
You passed out?
Billy Bob Space Trucker and an F8.
That's friendly.
That's fun.
That's what I thought.
Can you... Okay, I see the target. Virus is the target, right?
Yes.
Yeah, every time he senses that he's getting shield hit, he just pulls away. Come here.
Bro. Barely keep up. Oh fuck, blacked out.
I need to repair quick.
Maximum speed, yeah, it's slower, that's the problem. Imagine back paddling and typing. That 4 people cannot down 1 Gladius, bro. Bro, these arguments, I love them. I lost him, bro. I thought it was doing a maneuver and I turned and I fucking got dizzy.
I'm actually pulling less G's. I was like, why? I'm wondering why. My ship did not fully. I'm literally like a turtle.
Yeah, I've seen that email, Jack. Sorry, had to mute. Apparently he's losing shields because he's running to a Mantis.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, dude, there's nothing new. Disper. Yeah, we have Mantises. He's
Bruh.
There's an Ion on the ground. On the pad there, Stoic Badger.
I'm in prison, man.
You're in prison again? Okay, don't see this. And tough punk, bro.
Welcome home, Jace. I got hit while I was in Quantum.
Are you outside of Armistice Zone? Viral? That might be the issue.
Are you guys still engaged?
Yeah, he's just backpedaling full speed.
Gotcha. I couldn't keep up, so I'm back at the station.
Yeah.
Amoros, you gonna pick me up?
Who, me? No, I'm right next to you, bro.
Oh, you died too?
Yeah, I initiated Quantum, and you know when the animation takes effect, I got missile.
Finally, good job.
Trash.
Fucking, I like, you know, I always say you're cringe, but when he opens his mouth like that in chat, that is very well deserved.
Try to pull away from me in a full fuck, in a disengage
cannot kill
across
me. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. You outrun us.
All right, I'm gonna go pick you up, guys. Okay.
Oh, thank you, Godbless. Thank
Yeah.
you. Very nice of you. Very nice. Picking up the most friendly player on the...
Yeah, I just need to refuel. Unfortunately, it'll take a. Give me a second. Yeah, that's a good comment. Someone in chat, my chat, said that watching me eating KFC was more entertaining than that Gladius chase, bro. I agree. That's gonna go away sooner or later, so hopefully sooner than later.
You like how he's got nothing else to say?
Yeah, because he's one of those that shouts and talks trash, but the moment they get a Mantis like that sticks to him, he died in panic, bro. Like he was just going for max speed full front.
Yep.
Idiot. You're super quiet now, ain't it?
In it.
In it.
Cutlet, did they fix the rock shortcut?
The rock shortcut to jump up.
Yes.
It's tricky. You can still do it, but you can as well fall down. Careful. Like, I would, if you're not in a hurry and you aren't, I wouldn't recommend. I'll just go the usual way.
Yeah, even Cutlet, when I got on top of it, I just like was sliding down.
Yeah, that's what they did. They made it slippery.
Yeah, I think they.
Yeah,
they
that's the
fixed it.
point. There is a little part where you can grab and like stay, but it's just like not worth the effort anymore.
Right.
Well, I killed the Ares. Took for fucking ever, but it's down.
Alright, I'm just gonna refuel and be there shortly.
Bruh. Can you mental like the goddamn thing, please?
Okay, taking off towards you guys.
Guys, I don't really care if he's in the server or not, and I really don't give a shit. He got killed and that's it. End of it.
Bruh, this I
Oh,
hated.
yeah, he's so silent right now, huh?
I
So
hated the
quiet.
most when people just zoom like that.
Do everything like meta, Warlock, Raven, Versing, Gladius. Nice. Even Ramp the Vanguard trying to wrap warp.
And then,
Such a griefer, man.
and they will like still open their mouths and like try to troll like 4v1, like completely understanding that that's not 4v1, right? He's just, there's no fight going on while he does that.
The Inferno is here. Wait, is he going trying to ram me in the pad?
And people think that's you. Yeah,
Yeah,
I was
yes.
for 1 second I was confused. Viral.
He just tried and rammed me. Lol.
Why is my so annoying? Why is my Spotify just randomly pausing? I don't get it.
I actually get that on YouTube.
I
Normally
think
before, like,
mine
Play-
did that same thing like an hour before Jace. I don't know why.
I'm gonna bring you a few targets. I got a Gladius and an Ares trying to.
Data
ram me in
PC,
the-
that's why. Hey,
I'm on my way to
give
you,
me-
Tumblr.
give me a new PC,
No.
Harlan.
I'm
Give
gonna
me
bring
a
him.
new
I'm
PC.
gonna bring him up.
Man, the sugar daddy. Yeah, I'm just waiting right here for Cutlet to pick us up.
Jace is my sugar daddy. He will buy me all the ships this IAE. He promised me, guys.
Hell no.
What do you mean, hell no? You promised me. You forgot? You'll buy me all the ships I want.
Oh, right, my bad.
I'm just gonna bring him up in the Atmo. Here comes the missiles.
All right. Well, I'm coming in at Atmo with you.
More missiles. More EM missiles.
Bro, they made Prison Escape so much smoother than before because they changed some of the connection between the tunnels.
And I lost all engines to a missile. Amazing.
Yeah, they did a little bit of rework, but it's nothing major, Jace. All the
And
same
nothing
stuff.
major, but these annoying spots you would like sometimes cripple there, fall through. Some annoying little spots.
Yeah.
It's like much smoother right now. It's so
Yeah,
easy to go about.
they did like they're slowly like getting it better sometimes.
Blues, I went to repair, dude. What do you mean you shouldn't go into the Atmo that deep? I'm probably gonna die here. My ship's tumbling and I really... Oh, I got out. I managed to get out of the ship.
17 away.
Boss,
What's up?
how you doing there? You dizzy, bro?
Nah, I'm straight, bro.
Right.
Blues, I'm gonna say this again. I went to repair. I'm pulling away from the Atmo. There's nothing I can do against the missiles, dudes.
The Inferno's down.
Nice.
Nice,
The
good job,
Gladius,
sorry.
the Gladius is still searching for me, apparently.
Are you on foot?
No, I managed to jump out of the ship.
Yeah, but
before
are
I
you
got
on
out
foot?
there.
Are you alive?
Yeah, I'm alive,
Okay.
yeah.
Well, yeah. Well,
Guys, Krabs is here. Change the subject.
yeah. OPSEC.
Upsex.
Oh no, share. Jace, you've been in jail for about 90% of the day.
I know, man. Listen,
see the
man, shit
Gladius.
happens, all right?
And I've
We've
been
there.
flying
We all
to
been there.
jail to rescue him about 90% of the day now.
You pulled off a Soylent rescue, right?
Mm-hmm.
The first time I got in prison today, I was orbiting the station and I hit one of these orbitary cannons that the ones that are on the stations.
OPSEC.
I went to prison.
OPSEC.
Right? This time, guess what happened? I ejected from the siren. I tried to like eject near the pad at Port Trustla to claim a new ship because my engines were fucked. And apparently you can hit the glass and just die because the ejection wasn't supposed to be there in the ship, but it's just there. So your character launches into the glass and you die.
Wait, this ship has an ejection?
Yes,
Guys,
you can
oh
eject.
my
It's hilarious, bro.
Dudes, can I just relay something real quick? I understand the excitement. Rosarian, Blues, you got an F8 Alpha chasing you as well, not just the Gladius.
That's Billy Bob. F8 is Billy Bob.
But don't eject, Cutler.
Okay, I
Don't even
won't.
try to eject.
Bro,
bro.
it ejects into glass. Oh
That's what happened to me, bro.
no. Oh,
And because I was near the station, it got me to prison.
I need to try it at the end of the stream, bro. I'm gonna
You
get
just die in
interdicted.
your
Look at
place,
that.
bro. You see your character just smashing into the glass and you get destroyed with the ship.
I guess you need to be a GN with the turtle shell to break the glass.
Yeah.
Imagine that actually, I think. Well, sorry, we have the ejection feature only for Xi'an citizens.
Yeah.
Right, because Jen can go through glasses. Is that what you're saying?
No, it just turtle up in a shell and break it.
They're like turtle people, so they have a little hard back shell.
A virus
still-
is here, Cutlet. He's gonna pick us up.
Okay.
Are you still following Tumblr, or did you?
No, I'm good. I quit to menu because the combat timer was just away.
Jace, I just got a message. From Klesha saying one of
the inmates escaped. Yes.
It basically says one of the prisoners have escaped prison before completing their attention time.
Yeah, it's been there forever.
Yeah, that's not a new.
Nice jump.
I've never heard that before.
No, there is there.
Yeah, because people don't escape that often to begin with. They always get clapped.
Hey Blues, can you keep an eye in the sky for me? I'm gonna land, repair, and drink some water and stuff.
Alright, before I take off from Grim, I'm actually gonna test the Caribou. see if the workaround is there or not.
Moz, we're outside the curry waiting.
I'm good. I'll be out in a second.
I heard them. I heard them.
Want me to pull you in the Discord channel? Sorry, I couldn't hear you.
Whatever.
Alright.
Hello there.
And yes, I heard it. I know. I'm gonna go on to it right now. I just
Hello
want to see
there.
where it is.
Cutlet,
Well, hello.
can you let us leave this tiny hole in peace? Scared, bro. I don't want to run all the way back here.
Yeah, I think you can easily go.
How far are you, brothers?
No, I'm good. I'll be out in a second. Don't worry about me.
Oh, you don't want me to wait for you?
No, go.
Alright.
Holy moly, it's so high up that I have to aim. What the hell? Alright, then let's go. I'm bringing the blue. So, this means we could have used the blue during Pyro.
Yeah, but did we really, like, you know,
Yeah.
suffered with not having it?
We didn't suffer, but it would have made our life easier, that's for sure.
Yeah. Alright. You guys are going to...
Yeah, we're heading to Grim.
Yeah. I'll go back to Micro then.
Right. I will claim my ship and head back to you.
By any chance you can spawn the ship at Platinum Bay?
Bro, imagine. I did not actually check, but it's impossible because it's bigger than a pad.
It's huge, yeah. Did you guys figure out how to get the blue cutie? Yes.
I'll show you a print, Carlo, if you want to show it on stream.
Yeah, can you screenshot so it's easier?
Yeah, I can. Let's see if it captured the mouse as well.
Nah, just make a print screen with the location and the guys will figure it out.
It'll show where the mouse. I think it's there. Let me check. Actually no, it didn't save it.
Yeah, Justin. Yeah, that's what Rockstar pointed us to. The issue console. Yeah, it's there, but it's like in a broken place. QT looks cool, yeah. But it's very close to Talon ones. Just a different color, basically.
So Talon is Jean, right?
No.
Tavarin.
Tavarin. This one is
Tavarin.
Jean.
And okay, so Gatak is Jean.
Jean,
yeah. Gatak should have its own war.
Yeah, I think they just didn't manage to finish it or something. They didn't
Well,
do it.
Gatok and Ayapoa are both Xion, so they both have the same warp at the moment. The Cartual and the golden or the purple triangle have the same warps.
Oh, right. Right. Apoa. Of course. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, yeah.
Carlos, send you the print screen.
Let me check.
Can you send Krabs an invite?
No, Berna, actually, yeah, we would have used as a clown car. Like, yeah, the Mantis was a lot of fun, but the blue would have been better. Not gonna lie. Because you guys were struggling not to fall during quantum travel. We don't talk about that, Berna.
All right. So this is the place that Zarek where you have to point with your mouse with an F. You see what happens? You have to place it here, and this shit goes here.
Yeah, I got you. Give me a second.
You see? Don't ask, man. Don't ask.
Acceptorino.
Can you stop me for the name? Can you guys stop me on the name?
Yeah, you're right. The tavern has
Please.
those rings. And this is the same as Cartual. Yeah, and then the Banu has like a green techno party with like the laser show. Yeah.
Alright. You good, Rosarian? Did you die?
No, I'm fine. I just QT'd out to middle of Dead Space since was waiting on you guys,
Yeah,
and
I'm right
there
here.
was fighters. All right, gonna head back then.
I don't know if Krabs is coming in or not, but
I'm heading to Grim, drop off some components, and then I'll meet up with you.
okay. I haven't flown the blue in such a long time, actually.
Yo, Viruson, thank you so much for the pickup, man. I appreciate that.
Blues, I'll bring you a salvage attachment. Do they sell it at a Port Tressler? Do they have salvaging at the cargo decks? Anyone knows? Sorry, I forgot to unmute. Anyone knows if they sell salvaging attachments from Altitool on cargo deck? Like, basically Port Tressler.
Yeah, they do. They did that at Orison. I would assume the answer is yes.
Cities and orbital stations might be different. Okay, I'll go and check. Go and check. It's fine.
Yeah, I saw a blade, and there was a blue hammerhead that was docked when I flew past. And there's a vulture.
In mall where shields are stolen. Okay.
M2 coming in, PR Honey Badger.
Where?
Tressler.
Oh, okay, Tressler. Yeah. I don't think we have the.
Yeah, we do. You have me here. I'm engaging.
You're engaging, but is he landing?
He's trying to land, yeah. I'm going from on his back as well, Rosarian. Give me a second. Help you with the firepower. But side strafe from one side to another, so the turrets don't hit you. Okay.
Get ready to engage, QT. He is aiming straight at New Babbage.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna
trying to.
attack unless you catch him. No, he jumped. Yeah. Oh
Yeah,
no, wait,
it's-
he
it's-
didn't. No.
He did.
Yeah, he did. Yeah.
It's very hard engaging the QED in this position.
Yeah. Like the fun part, you can put the big bubble with the mantas between and catch them. It will intercept them.
Droid hero, player hammerhead.
Guys, I need to land and get the multi-tool stuff before I get crime stat.
Hello, and thank you for contacting EDL Landing Assist.
I see the hammerhead.
Okay, but do you have a can? That's the problem, Blues.
He's still coupled to the station, so I won't engage.
Oh, Griefer at Tressler.
What a
Watch
guy.
out. Yeah, watch out.
I do enjoy my Ion.
Mhm.
Wish they'd give it. Wish they would give it back its full alpha strike. Like cut my fire rate in half and give me back the original like 5k damage shot.
Maybe
It was never 5k damage per shot, I think. Or maybe it was.
Maybe
When
when
it-
master mode's a thing.
It was perfectly fine. The only reason they nerfed it is because of the positional desync
Yeah,
we had
and the
that
positional
day.
desync is gone long time ago. They could have returned it back.
Exactly,
Yeah.
exactly, and but
It's-
I don't
it's
know
just
what
a
they are
CG.
waiting for.
I think they're just waiting to have time to do that. Like they have
I
a
guess
list
I
of.
guess they don't need to work on it because people already purchased it, right?
Yeah.
They need to work on the newer ships.
That is also true. I mean, jokes aside, that is also true.
I mean, I don't know exactly how hard it is, but when they did the original nerf, like they gave it back its fixed assist, or some of it, which is nice, so you can actually hit things. But the original nerf, they literally just cut the fire rate in half, or they doubled the fire rate and halved the damage.
I
They
think-
just need to revert that.
I think they
'Cause the
should.
DPS was the same.
They should give it a huge alpha back, like it was, but then again remove the fixed assist completely.
Until they get a new pip calculation, the fixed assist is kind of required for an Ares to hit anything.
No, I disagree.
No,
you can hit anything the Ares has to hit in lore and what it's done for. You can hit without any kind of aim assist.
Yeah, I agree.
The only problem
M2
is
is back.
you cannot
M2 is
hit
back.
like light fighters, medium fighters, but that's like kind of the
Let's
whole
go,
point.
Rosarian.
Design.
Yeah.
I see him.
That's true, and I'm perfectly fine with that because all big targets, when you go close to them, you just like melt them, right?
Yeah,
You
it's
don't need
like
any assist.
you can hit a hammerhead. It's not a big deal, right? You can hit like Connie. You can even hit a cutlass, like to be real, right? It's just the light and mediums are a problem, and you know, that's what you shouldn't be able to hit unless you're super lucky or super skillful.
Stay on his back. I'll try and. Yeah, he jumped again. Like he's jumping close to the station.
Blues, you don't need
Apologies,
anything.
my
I
aim's
shouldn't
pretty
buy it
bad
to you.
there.
You got everything.
That's so good.
Something about Tressler is dropping my frames too. I'm at like 20.
It's not just you. It's all of us.
It's not about the future, it's about the game balance. Right. and that's the main thing. If it's a fixed gun, it's a fixed gun, you know what I mean? It just physically cannot move. Like, it's bespoke, fixed gun. And I'm fine with that. For that kind of ships, I'm fine with that.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Wait, I wasn't the pad. Never mind. I don't remember the pad, to be honest. I didn't look. You're joking, but Railgun and Idris had what was that? There is a pilot waiting, going to docking port and running to his hammerhead right now.
Yeah, I'm trying to target.
Oh. Yeah, but what if gun cannot physically move because it's like, it's embedded? Apparently that was my ship. Yeah, it's just, oh no, this is my ship, okay. I saw the ship, but I didn't see the airlock, so I was like, Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And those guns should not have that. Those embedded, very specific purpose guns shouldn't have that ability because you hit the big target anyway. And as we saw, the generic guns, as we could see on the...
Here's something that I'm finding it weird.
On
the ships only turn blue when there's someone inside them, right?
Yes.
On Citizen Con, every generic gun will have a gimbal, right? So.
Which leads me to believe we might actually have multi-crew in there.
Sometimes that glitches out, and the ship will show like blue no matter what.
That's true.
Where is he? I'm trying to see him. Hammerhead. Is that it? Is that no?
Yeah,
that's
no, number one.
That's the hovering hammerhead. He has nothing to do with.
I mean,
oh, I see him. I see him. HX 0614 FD,
yeah.
Right? Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah, that's the one.
Scanning. What was the name of the guy whom we took cargo from in a hammerhead?
Don't remember. Well, if I see it again, I'll remember it, but...
The Keen 3000?
No, that's not him, no.
He is... oh. Something went wrong. Passenger 1, the Keen 3000, in brackets, deceased.
Oh, really? Really?
He slipped.
Oh my god.
He slipped.
Yeah, apparently so, because the ship was just wooden white. Oh
no. Do we have someone? Yeah, Blues is on 18, I guess. Yep. Okay, we have control.
Our entrepreneur friend with the hammerhead trading.
There is Vive in a Soylent Green, leaving the station.
So that's the official RAM designation for the ship, Soylent.
Soylent Green, yeah.
Okay, perfect. I like it. Let's go.
Why don't I have? Oh, right, of course.
Seeing a Retaliator?
Probably NPC.
Oh no, I got a crime stat! No! Don't kill him! Don't!
That wasn't me, that was Jace.
How about interactions, Jace?
My bad.
How about like playing a SpongeBob for them or something?
My fingers slipped.
cool ship.
Bro, I'm having like 20 FPS
Bro,
here, bro.
Jace,
So fucking
Jace, I don't know if you were here. Was I on Discord already or not? When I was theory crafting about the cargo being swapped to QED modules?
He was.
I was already in the Discord, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, never mind then. He heard it then. Okay, I have only crime set 1. That's all good. Guys.
Are you guys also having bad FPS?
Yes. Terrible.
I will go... Who remember? Was it a pyro jump point that gave you Hephaestionite for purchase? You don't remember, guys? No? Okay.
I don't.
Do you guys remember if you can refuel now on the free pads, like touch and go?
Yeah, you can. Yes, you can.
Cool. I'm
But
gonna
you
do
might
that,
still have
and
an
I'm gonna
aggression
do a little
timer.
bit of scouting. I'm gonna go to that stations and see if I will find something there.
I have a better idea, Cutlet. Instead of
Oh, no.
refueling, you can just eject next to the pad and claim a new ship.
Mm-hmm. Eject into the glass?
Yeah.
Yes.
Schweinehound. Oh, there's a target here. Frosty.
MSR?
Oh.
No, that's not an
I
MSR.
forgot
This
the
one
landing
is
gear, guys.
Soylent.
I'm sorry.
There's also an MSR pen data coming in.
Okay, you can go for him. I'll intercept the Soylent. Because I cannot engage that close to the station anywhere.
Yeah, forgot the gears. That's funny. Yeah, it's harder when you forgot the gears when you land in this ship than other ships, you know? It's a bit,
I got a Mantis in front of me.
Player?
Yeah. Aldo Polvelic. I'm at one of the he's stopping me from it's right, he's dead.
That was fast.
He was trying to stop me from jumping to you guys.
Wayland? What
Really
is
now?
Wayland?
And my weapons aren't recharging. Amazing. This game, bro.
Astane in the Retaliator is about
No,
to get
I
out
was
of the hangar.
saying Soylent, you know, like
Yeah,
Soylent,
I'm
Soylent
just trying
Green.
to understand why my guns ain't charging.
I just call the ship Soylent.
Oh my god, what killed me, bro, again?
Oh my god!
How did I get melted?
You're
Bro,
an
in half
idiot.
seconds! I'm dead in half seconds, bro!
Welcome back to Star Citizen. I haven't played it for quite a while. I think that's the game punishing you, bro.
Cutlet, I'm literally having like 16 FPS, bro. 16 FPS.
Yeah,
And I
usual.
died in half second.
Yeah.
In half second, bro.
I'm sorry, Jace. I cannot hear you from the warp to Pyro. Someone else will have to pick you up. I'm sorry.
Oh my god, I really need the move back.
Bob more than Jace. Yep.
This is so bad, bro. This is so bad. I'm done with the server. I'm done with the server, actually. I'm gonna have server after I leave.
No, of course, of course. He's
not the server.
Yeah, don't blame the server.
No.
Blame the player.
It's not about. I'm not playing the server for my death. I'm playing the server for the FPS.
Jace, just be honest and say you kind of don't want to play with us and you want to do solo pew-pews. He went silent. That's true.
Yeah,
I
he's
guess.
launching his excuses to the stream now.
I mean, we can all hop the server. I don't mind. But if Jace just want to go solo, then whatever.
Yeah, I don't really care shit.
No, it's not that I want to go solo, but how? Oh my god, bro.
Let's get some mantis traps going.
I'm trying to understand. There should be someone trading the freaking Hephaestionite, 100%. Where would you go and sell Hephaestionite if you buy it at Pyro, though?
In Mordor's, there's an F8 Lightning overrider coming in at the station.
Come in.
F8 Lightning overrider coming into Tressa.
Alright, I'm coming to you, boys. 1 second.
Grimhex has the best price for Hephaestus. Oh wow. Oh wow, let me check. While on warp, I'm gonna check it. Sorry guys, I'll mute. I'm spamming into your ears.
I mean, it's fine. The engines on this thing just block out everything.
No, I mean like Jace is Jace is also streaming, so.
No, you good, bro. You good.
Looks like he just went straight into a hangar.
Really?
I don't want to go to prison. I tried to pop a missile at him to get his attention, and he just ignored it.
I can't stop dying.
Jace, really?
I'm gonna switch the server.
Can you guys even hear me on Discord?
Now we can.
What's up, Modus? What do you want? What do you want from me, huh?
You made me crash into a station listening to that shit.
How did I? Now he's blaming me.
Why
Welcome to prison,
it
Modus.
did
Yeah, well,
a
apparently it's just us,
radio
Rosario.
effect?
Today's stream is just us.
Well, that's more than enough.
Jace, guys, can someone clip it, please? I need to send it to Jace.
What?
Bro, my
What, bro?
Pisces, Strixel.
my Clasher GPT just went to another level, bro.
Tell me it's dissing me.
Guys, please someone clip it. I beg you.
Where's the box? The box is gone. Don't talk about that anymore, Steve, okay?
Well, he sat still, and
He died. I see.
yeah, turns out 2 ion shots to pop a Pisces.
There's another target coming in. The M2 from before is coming in.
Oh my god, this is terrible. This is terrible. Fucking hate this. I will become a good boy.
Okay, let's say I'm
What's in the
gonna.
box, Jace? Couple stuff. That
No,
we're gone.
no,
That's
no,
it.
no. The best price
Nothing
is
worth
Orison. Next best price is New Babbage. So they will
That box is probably it's
probably
in Pyro by now.
go to Orison Crusader.
Boss, you hear me, man. We don't talk about it anymore,
You
right?
see, it's a lot
It's
of
in the
every
past.
18
Yo,
level.
Cutler, I thought
Someone's
that
gonna
was
find it one day.
Jace because it said I'm gonna switch the server.
Go.
Sorry,
He's
what?
dampened. He's dampened. Go, Rosarian.
Sorry, I blew way past trying to avoid a ramp.
It's fine. Just try and get back in. I got him QED'd. He ain't jumping this time.
All right, Jace, you gotta see this, man. I'm dropping you. I'm dropping you the clip.
I'm trying to slow him down. Okay, it's gotta be you. My weapons aren't recharging again.
Oh my god. Here, Jace, I'm sending it to you. You should watch it on stream, bro.
Watching it right now, bro. Oh my god.
Oh, you're already seeing it?
Yes. Oh my god, bro.
Oh boy, I'm dead. Literally. Holy crap.
So good, bro. Oh my
I'm
god,
keeping
I'm
him low.
dying.
Why did
keeping
it
him low
add the
speed, sorry.
radio effect to it?
Much appreciated. It's just, he's like completely blacked out on my screen.
There's no aiming at you.
Bro, I feel like the game is griefing me on purpose, I swear. In cooperation with with the ChatGPT.
We need to hit his back. I'm gonna shine some line on him, see if that helps.
Helped a little bit.
Should help more now more. My guns aren't charging, so that's all you. He's trying to QT to Wrestler, so hit him all you want.
It's really beautiful here.
Thank you, and please visit again. Hello. Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
We're at Wrestler. Like we need to dispatch him. I have no QT on him.
I have like no frames right now.
Yo,
I'm
can
hearing-
somebody please give Ethan a party
No.
invite?
No, I'm engaged.
Okay.
Holy shit! That shield, that punch shot, you hit me and that almost killed me. What the?
So you want me to come out, Ethan? Okay. Oh my god. I'm stupid.
He jumped. God
Did we
damn
hit
it!
it, eh?
No, he's still here?
No, he jumped.
No, he jumped. I'm sorry, I've got like 14 FPS, which makes it... I'm having a hard time aiming with that. My apologies, Tumblr.
Tumblr, I forgot to look at the code, and I'm already outside. I need you to invite Ethan, please, so he can see my marker.
Yeah, but
Are you dependent on
if
that
we're
invite?
trying to intercept someone,
Are you going
right?
to-
We
I'm asking you. How urgent is that invite?
we don't really care about the stolen. We need to understand where they would be going, right?
You're a fucking piece of shit, bro. Fucking cocksucker. Fuck yourself. That's my
Alright.
teammates, guys. That's my teammates.
What do you need, Jace?
I need something to pick me up.
I already sent an invite to Ethan. Like,
So the problem that I see in identifying these traders, you cannot scout like you usually do.
What are you doing, Ethan? Why did I even rely on you, man?
They will be sitting in a station and buying without the ship being visible, right? That's the biggest problem. So if you want to actually understand if someone is sitting there and buying, you just gotta go in. Oh, you know what I want to do? Just out of curiosity. I need any ship with any substantial cargo. Hmm.
Just
Or should I just do the Halsey for the memes?
Jace, I'm gonna propose something to you. If you die again on the station randomly, have to give everyone on the stream at least a few channel points.
I cannot.
Why?
Channel points.
Max inventory. No one even trades it.
Oh really? Oh okay. You sure?
How to drop your money by half and lose it. I'm already should start tapping Xylo so he gives me 10 millions back.
I think that's a good deal, actually.
Or Winter. Give me 10 millions back. Your game is fucking broken.
The hammerhead is still there.
I don't care. I have 20 millions. Like that's how much I care about the money in this game. Who freaking cares? Why do I have 2 Hull Cs? Okay, this is weird. This is weird. Yeah, I've literally got no pressure about it. Less money you have, the more you want to play.
I'm curious, Blue. You haven't said why you need the Dragonfly at the beginning.
Yo, Ethan. Hi, man. I appreciate your big up. Tumbler? Tumbler. Tumbler?
Yeah, Jace?
Tumbler, I'm gonna need you to calm down, man. Alright?
Okay, you
Calm
heard the
down.
chats. He won't spawn. Let's go.
This server, like, FPS is so bad, bro.
Well, like our actual frames, yes. The server FPS isn't actually too bad compared to what I've seen.
Talking about the frames, yeah. On this area. Because yesterday I was playing.
Oh, this is fixed finally.
The worst I got like 30 FPS, not 16 FPS.
I don't believe I can make it run, so like, don't get me wrong, I understand I just said goodbye to 10 millions.
You are clear to launch.
How are you doing, Compass?
I just purchased a 10 million load for my Hull C, and I'm ready to see how the game is going to break, and I will never see my money again. Basically.
Wait, you actually spent 10 million on cargo on Hull C?
Yeah. Why not? What do I do with money, bro? This game is nothing to do, bro.
You got some big balls, man.
No, it's not even the balls. I knew I'm gonna lose them. I just want a meme.
Alright, good luck.
No, there's nothing. There's no luck. I'm gonna lose it right now. It won't load in my ship. I'm 100% sure.
Well, if you manage to load them, I would love to have some profit, okay?
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Please visit again.
Your profit would be equal to your investment.
Which means 50-50, right?
You're gonna need to go sell it at Area 18 though, because everywhere else has got chunky wait times for selling Hephaestus.
We'll see.
And you'll only make 2 mil even if you sell it. Like, I don't think people are gonna be running that Hephaestus. I don't think it's worth enough. I don't think the profit margin's big enough to people bother doing it.
Man, overall, everywhere in this server, I'm having like bad frames, bro. Like right now, we are at yellow 35 FPS.
You sound so sad.
I am, because first, I have Potato PC. Second, The server is just griefing me.
Yeah, it's Jace, it's the
No, it's just not loading.
it's the server. It's not your PC. Like I've got a 4080 and an i7 127, and I'm getting like 16 around Tressler.
Yeah, that's what I was having. So annoying. Well, I'm glad.
Guys, how? Oh, did it start loading? Yes! Let's go! No, I know that patience, but usually that would be the symptom of it not loading. Like it would just don't stop. And then sometimes it will punch through.
Man, it didn't save my life right there. I forgot to check the code at prison. And he managed to land next to it.
I actually am loading my hull seat work.
So did they fix it?
I don't know. No, I'm just like a thing.
GI!
So the best price to sell would be Orison, but that means I have to unload it into smaller ships and fly them and sell it Orison. We can actually try that, because now they have the system when party members can sell. So yeah, the on-ground targets are the best, and then the Grimhex is the stolen one. And then the next one that you can actually unload, like with a cargo dex, is Port Olisar, but I mean, at this point it's Seraphim, I guess. Yeah, and all the freaking other units are... Oh yeah, they don't really buy... Oh my god. Their capacities are so small, it's crazy. Wow. That's fun. You cannot sell anything to Grimhex, right? From, if I will fly Halsey straight to Grimhex.
I think we 30k'd.
Grimhex has a 15-minute waiting time per 50,000 SC.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we 30k'd.
No, we're not.
The band within is still good.
Yeah. And I'm still loading cargo.
I'm buying components still. We're okay.
My guns aren't charging, nothing is charging. I don't understand.
I'm gonna go ahead and drop from the party since I'm about to hop off. I'm just flying back to Grim.
Okay.
I cannot fly the Hull C straight and get stored like somewhere at Orison and then be able to sell it, right? Because it's hard coded that that ship cannot sell like that, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, something's wrong.
Oh god, it's 4,000 every 15 minutes. Sorry, every 15 minutes. So
Yo, Tumblr, what is the last
struggle to
word
shift
or
it.
the last message on your global chat?
The Kraken.
Yeah. I don't know, my cargo is still loading.
I don't know what happened,
We
but
have
I
people
have
at
no
Boss
idea.
Hollow. Let's go.
No, you
Huh?
cannot
I'm
do
starting
this.
to
You
have
can
it-
sell
having
only at
a
Horizon.
better
If you want to
guess
sell
already.
it, if you want to sell it,
Storage procedure. For your safety, please vacate the area. Thank you for your cooperation.
if you want to sell it at
Initiating ship storage procedure.
at Horizon, you have to unload it into C2s and sell it.
Bro. That ChatGPT thing is still in my head, bro. What the fuck?
Bro, man, like the way it did the radio effect out of nowhere, literally out of nowhere, man.
What is the context? What was said to trigger it like that?
No,
way?
nothing. It's my usual GPT. There is no custom inputs there.
What triggered it? I just want to know what triggered
Just a
it.
bit, just bit. Someone, Korn or someone did that message. So that message, no one, like, it's not that GPT came up with that message by itself, right? No, the message was written by Korn, right, or by someone, whoever did the bit. Yeah, it was Korn, but the way it did the freaking radio voice for no reason.
Blues, I think your fucking dragonfly just broke my ship, dude. Yeah. Yeah, amazing. Amazing. Thank you, Blues. I appreciate it.
Yeah, Korn, but those symbols, we did them like for hundreds of times and it never did it. So it was crazy, man.
Never mind, Blues.
All right, I'm coming to Seraphim. Is there any chance someone can like give me some cover there?
Seraphim? Yeah.
I'm at Grim Hex. I'll be there in a minute or two.
I never checked if someone boarded me though. That's the problem.
Let me see actually my FPS in the middle of the quantum jump.
I spawned in a hangar. I doubt it. Someone boarded me. The goddess forgotten location.
Oh, it's not bad. 66, 65. I go in the ship, get shit on. That's
I gotta treat Streamling down. Below the stream. I will, oh, sorry guys, didn't mute. I will, do that. Can you repost me the link, Korn, in chat?
Oh, the only display, the FPS counter on the top right. That is, what's called, the reshade. This is the reshade, this is my reshade profile. You go to settings. Right here, show FPS is here. See? I will try, Steve. I will try. Hopefully the server is better. I will try.
Yeah,
Cameron, by the way, did you have a good sleep? I still haven't slept since yesterday, by the way. I've been up for like so fucking long.
Guys, I'm gonna go to Grimace. I'm done with this shit. Fucking Blue is not recharging weapons no matter what I do, so I'm just gonna dip out.
Yeah, it works. There we go. Yeah, just 12 months, just a little bit. We need to hold on a little bit until the next sitcom to get our, you know, copium recharged. I just realized this is the shittiest quantum drive possible. I'm like, why I'm still in warp? And then I realized it's like Kama. It's 2 more years, yep.
To be honest, I took a nap yesterday like an hour.
Like Kama? No, it is Kama. What? Well, at least I can travel far. Look at that fuel consumption. Don't you like it? Make like 30 jumps like this. Yeah, it is coming, yeah. Oh, that what you meant? Yeah, it is coming, yeah. Probably can get to Pyre without the gate. True. What this ship's need? What this ship need is bottom turrets. I don't know who thought it would be a good idea to put the top turrets and never give the ship the same bottom turrets. They gave the same tractor beams, but never the turret. It's a huge mistake. Like, turrets has to be like the same way they're here, like outwards of the tractor beams. The same way they gotta be at the bottom. It's silly to not do that. And then I'm not sure, like I don't know. Why would they give turrets for a pilot? Like, honestly, it's like a mystery for me. But they should definitely do turrets there. It should be probably possible to control, like, theoretically. How many? It doesn't have, like, it has only co-pilot seat, right? So co-pilot seat, and then the commander seat, whatever, captain seat, and then the seat with the tractor beam on top. I think what they should do is have different modes for a co-pilot, including the one where they take control of all the turrets, and the turrets aim at where you're aiming. And if they have a firing arc, they will fire. If not, they don't fire. And they have to come up with a certain way of auto switching the cameras. Like, there should be like cameras on the turrets, and you, like, let's say you lock the target and the camera will follow and switch to different turrets depending, like, just basically trying to get the line of sight on the target. Too much copium though. In Reclaimer, they always fired, and then they completely removed that ability from Reclaimer, so it's just bad.
It's a playlist mix of a lot of artists.
We are almost there. Man, I don't have this like song stuff. Do you think it's because they can't handle multiple tractor turrets at once on a ship? I don't know why. The fact that you have control only one turret is like super bad. B29 remote turret system, I don't know how it works. It's hard for me to say. I don't know what that is. I'm trading fast tonight right now.
Yep, 96 turns. Ah, that's good. Thank you.
Why are you not in the party?
I left the party, so I don't join the same server.
It should buy. Olisar did.
Where you at? Ghost Hollow?
No, I'm actually, you reminded me, I was in there. Oh, let's see if I can kill the C1 first. FPS is not good, but better than the previous server. I'm having like 30 FPS.
I'll come join you in a little bit.
Alright.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay. Approved to dock.
Moros, let's check Ghost Hollow.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Let's see what we can sell. Hey, wait, hey Mike? Did you miss the window, Frank?
Warning. You are blocking an active flight bay. Please vacate the vicinity.
How am I blocking? I just literally docked. What the hell? Or are they talking to Viral?
Is this like an intro?
Ship's red.
Okay, let's see what we can get out of this.
He doesn't even know who's creeping up to him.
Yeah, he's shooting an NPC. He sees me. Definitely.
Yeah, switch to contact lenses. Like $500,000? At least it has the ability to buy it. What's the maximum start? No, that's too little. And it's not even willing to process it.
Don't kill him, Jace. Don't kill him.
Okay. Hello, sir.
Yeah, it's a rather thin margin, exactly. For such an investment. Yeah, we should just go back. Can someone... Oh, guys, I'm so lazy today. If you're not lazy, can you go back down in the VOD and see how exactly I paid for the load?
Good fight. Cool new ship.
Yeah, the only probably logical thing would be bring it to orbit of Horizon and then like have like five people with the C2s and like, you know, just unload it and go down to Horizon and sell it.
Somebody's here. Yeah. And terrorists.
And that will take
It has good acceleration,
insane amount of time.
but maximum speed is only 1200. In Atmo, it flies good. Flies like the Cartois, but not. not like the Talon. It's more like the Katwal.
500,000, no, even not 500,000.
It's
Less.
definitely not sweaty material.
Let's say 400k.
Because the weapon convergence is bad.
Let's say having a proper drive, PS2, right? But the load and unload takes so long. $50 AUC per SU, and that will be how much?
Where did my missile go? What the fuck?
No, per unit, not per SCU.
Mine will hit.
230k.
I hit him twice?
Okay. No, that's trash.
Oh my god, you almost smashed me, bro. Holy shit.
Yeah. That is trash. I still didn't make it. It's glitched. I don't know if it's gonna work.
This guy used all these boosts to escape.
No. No. Viral. It's not gonna unload. I have to set up the cell. And then I have to take off and unload it. It's just... bro. This is so little. What? How much the profit would be, Zarek, if you sell all of this?
Seems like Ghost Holo is dead. Let's go to Fortress back. Yeah. Oh, hold on. Somebody's here.
Okay, I didn't have this before, so maybe now it's gonna... Oh, okay. Okay, so it just didn't update me, but it actually went into the queue. It's waiting to be unloaded, okay. It's just the UI glitch. So, how much it would be, Zarek, if you theoretically would sell it at Orison? Just bring down manually that cargo with C2s
Thing is already big.
and sell it.
The problem with this ship, Elder, is the cross section.
And what that would be total cargo? 4,608, right? That's what the maximum value is. 4,608 SU. It'll be like 2 millions or something. 13 million, 40. Yeah, that's...
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
That is the ship still there? Yeah, port 1, okay. Yeah, it's not worth it completely. With all the risks included in a Hull C trading, not worth it is not even a word to put it properly down. It's ridiculous. Yeah. Just ridiculous.
You exceeded the allotted time.
No, I'm here. Don't do this to me. I'm here.
Initiating ship
No.
For your safety, please vacate the area.
No.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Open.
Alright, fine. Lock down your vehicle now.
Talking Karen.
You are clear to launch.
No?
Launch sequence started.
Bro, it's still glitching. It's still not working. Hello? Hello? No, it's working. Okay, it's just a bit delayed. Nice. Good.
There is a sailor leaving.
Will they give me?
This is cargo service.
Yeah.
Let me see what we got.
They gave me an automatic slot. That's good. That actually works. Okay. Okay. Not too bad. I like the behavior of a Halsey now. You can really feel the weight of the ship. Really good.
I'm tracking you. Go ahead and get into position to get your cargo transferred.
C1 Jace.
The moment the box disappears, that means that it got me.
Cool. Start cargo transfer now.
Oh, it worked. Okay, at least the stuff worked. Like the balance is one thing, but the fact it actually worked without any problems, that's good. I don't know, if it is the usual experience with this patch, or am I just extremely lucky? So the both stations worked. I didn't have to redo anything. I didn't have to reconnect the servers. That's nice, man. We're just happy that the stuff worked.
Avenger.
Yeah. Like the fact that you cannot dock and sell, you can only dock, but you cannot sell because they don't have cargo decks, that is pretty bad, yeah. Yeah. The profit is awful. Yo, Tumblr, you still here? For me, it didn't work 2 out of 3 times in 320. For me, it worked like I was doing some tests off stream. For me, it was working like 1 out of 5, 10 times. So, yeah. I don't know, man. Yeah, that would be a nice, cool stuff to do if the profit would be more than 250k, you know?
Hurricane error.
At least it works solid. The money is ridiculous though on the line, like 10 millions on the line. You get 250k, like come on.
JC there?
We can make another run, not that expensive, if you guys want, and just test it, how it's gonna work. 10 mil for 1.7? Yeah, but we're not getting 1.7 right now. The usual profits in trade that people kind of are accepting is like 20%. That's what, like 15-20%, and then it depends on like if the investment can be really huge, people can do like 10%, right? But so if you can like invest like 20 millions and get out of it 2 millions is okay. But obviously the less the absolute values are, the more margin you have to give people for someone to even do this, right? Even with cross-loading, no, that's not worth it, bro. You need like 10 people doing this, or at least 5 people doing this. It's not worth it. It's too much time, man. Unloading the entire C2, it's too much. Hull C, it's too much time. It's not worth it, no. Stupid. It's only worth it when you catch this guy and steal it and you get the clean 10 millions. Then it is worth it, yeah. You dump it at Grim, and you get 10 mils. 100% worth it, yeah, but... No, I'm sorry, Zarek. I don't believe it. I don't believe you that it takes you 20 minutes to do the entire run. No matter what you tell me, I will not believe you. You might have felt it was 20 minutes, but you would never be able to unload the Hull C with C2s with your friend in 20 minutes. It's just physically impossible. It's physically... Okay, 3 people, you and 2 other people. It's physically impossible. That is like... You need like... 6... What? You need like 7...
Transfer complete.
You need like 7 Hull Cs.
Initiating ship storage procedure. For your safety, please vacate the area. Thank you for your cooperation.
You need like 7 Hull Cs. You have to go... You first have to fly like to a jump point. You have to buy. You have to undock. You have to load the cargo. Like the load, just the loading of the cargo. Like let's say we start the timer when you click the Hephaestonite on the terminal. You have to get through the elevators, get to your C2, undock, get into the box, then you get 5 minutes. You mean the unload and sell maybe, but then you get like the 5 minutes of loading, then you travel to Microtech, right? It's a, from Pyro, it's like across like big part of Stanton. Then you have to go down the Atmo, then you have to like have the... So how you did it, you parked like a Hull C hovering near the ground. The C2s were parked nearby and someone was constantly unloading, right? And the other guys were, or the other guy would be staying at the terminals and constantly selling, right? Yeah, then just the unloading, 20 minutes is possible. And then it's like it's theoretically possible. And then it is, it is 5 minutes of loading, 5 minutes of travel time. That's 30 minutes. 5 minutes just running around, let's say. That's 35 minutes. 5 minutes of like dealing with Atmo or whatever. Like that's 40 minutes. At least 40 minutes. At least 40 minutes, right? If it's everything is perfect. I had my Hull C 500k from New Babbage in space. They showed up. And my Hull C 500k. Oh, the altitude, you mean? Okay. From New Babbage in space, they showed up. We loaded, but to unload the full Hull C, you need like 9 C2s, or what? 8 C2s. What happens if you get the ship impounded? It's just gonna be impounded. You just pay it out and it's fine. Oh, and Orison. I don't know if they dealt with a bug. Oh yeah, wait. At Orison, it's okay. You have a docking port. It will, when you pay the fine, and it will spawn you on the docking port. No, you cannot sell the impounded stuff. No, that's what I was thinking about, but we tested it back in the day. I remembered that. It's impossible. It will tell you that the ship has to be unloaded through the cargo deck.
Please proceed to assign
No, that is not possible. The same way it is impossible to just hover near
No, it's just trying to shoot the missile down.
hover near Grimhex and sell it like with other ship.
This bitch is following me.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how you honestly did it in 20 minutes then. The only thing I would see it like to be possible is to do it like right there at the in armistice zone. But then tractor beams don't work, right? Alright. What's the other trade route? Is it like copper, right? You're some sort of magicians if you manage to unload it like that in space and then travel back and forth.
You got a target?
Just viral, just check just in case no one is EVAing right into my back.
Vanguard is airborne. Let's go. Vanguard attacking you.
Oh, no. I understand that there is no train. Just like thinking about warping back and forth. I don't know. Maybe it's possible. Maybe I'm over exaggerating the time it will take. Right. So it might be also me problem, right? So I'm not saying it's not possible, probably, yeah, it's just... And that netted you... How much time did you spend in total? From the moment of buying Hephaestonite. You should do it on a timer, yeah, you should do it on a stopwatch and actually see if that's possible. Did it feel like 20 minutes or actually was it 20 minutes? It's funny, no one is trading anything, you see? Copper... a million... million... 349, I'll just type it here. Where is the best place to sell copper right now? Where's sell copper? Let's see if the shit will work consistently with multiple runs, because I did it last time quite a while ago. Well, it was still buggy. I want to see if it's still buggy or are we consistent now? For a while and then it catches up, so all of what we did caught up afterwards. Arf. Anger. Okay, I mean, I don't want to like... If you're sure that that's the time, then it's whatever, man. Again, if it's possible, then it's possible. You're not the silly, like, new guy, you know what you're talking about, so I kind of, you know, tend to trust what you say. I might be just, like, overthinking it in my head right now. Oh, right, we gave away the vulture, of course. You're just doing tests with a new one.
I see you, motherfucker. What are you taking, Krabs?
I'm gonna spam missiles at the people that you're shooting. Strike.
Toxic.
It's gonna be annoying. Getting myself ready for the storm.
No, like, I might be mistaken. Like, you know, I just might overthink it, you know? And in reality, it might be faster. If you do it effectively and efficiently, it just might be faster. That's it. So, yeah. Now I'm questioning myself. I was just trying to meme. Like, initially, I went to Pyro to see to Pyro Gate to see maybe someone will be hauling some Hephaestus tonight, and then it's like, damn, I'm not gonna see if they are. They're gonna be inside. They're probably struggling to buy because there's no supply. And then I go there and there is empty and all the supply is full, and I'm just like, okay, let's you know, let's try doing a trade run. Yeah, now I just want to see if it breaks. Exactly, yeah.
You are clear to launch.
Was that?
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Yeah, it was enough. It just takes time.
We're sorry. You exceeded the allotted time
Don't
for the
leave me,
park.
man. Come
You'll have to
on.
return your ship to storage.
Not cool.
Initiating ship storage procedures. For your safety, please vacate the area. Thank you for your
It
cooperation.
feels like I have a little bit more control without the cargo. I don't know if it's a placebo effect or not. I got spooked for a second. Okay. She's not giving me the permission. Let's do it manually.
Cargo services. Let me see what we got. Got a deck assignment for you. Alright, I've got you into the loading area, get into place, and we'll start loading your cargo.
No, that's a different voice. That's Cargo Karen. All right, let's go to the website. And we are willing to sell copper, right? Willing to sell copper. Orson. Wait a second. Stanton to Terra jump point. Oh, Stanton to Terra jump point. It's broken. It has maximum infinite amount. Admins, Terra. Wait.
Did you try different outposts?
Wait. How does Port Olisar sell it if I. No, this is all is wrong. This is the wrong values. No, I'm in playtime. I'm in Berlin.
Why not?
Area 18, Lorville, New Babbage, Horizon. That's not where we're gonna sell. I think, yeah, the stuff. The stuff in the stuff in here is outdated. It doesn't show you anything. Selling stations, Olisar. It's just outdated.
Roberto. Why not? Why not?
So the state orbital above Area 18. But Genie should buy it, right? I did have the notes on it. I just don't remember where they are.
Yeah, I'll have to get another one.
I don't remember where they are. Yeah, it's very old info. I should have some notes in primitive notepad on trading. No, that's the wrong trade. Diamonds. Trade 319. Acetine, laranite, agricium, beryl. No, that's the different trade. I totally did note. I don't remember where. Probably somewhere in Google Docs. Spaceport. No. I need to... Oh my god. No, it's wrong. I need trade, commodities, copper, Seraphim, Port Tressler. Yeah, it's better to buy at Port Tressler, actually.
Bro, what is the sound? What the fuck?
Area 18, Lorville, Browse Breakyard, New Babbage, Horizon.
Oh my god.
Wait, I can buy it at Seraphim for $293, and I sell it at Horizon at. Oh yeah, $293, $372.
Initiating ship storage procedure. For your safety, please vacate the area.
Let me get out of the way.
What's up, motherfucker?
This is the hard way, taking over control of your vehicle.
Oh, that's Krebs. Okay.
Grimhack. Yeah, Terra Gateway will give you the best price. $321. And then the next one will be Pyro, a bit less. And then two. What do you mean?
I don't bother landing.
But Genie is not even listed. Wasn't the Bagini the one which would buy it? It's weird.
You broke the ship? Not me.
Yeah, look at that picture I just sent you. It's got really good guide.
No, we cannot. It's just the jump point. But the jump isn't there.
I'm not even joking. Yesterday, it was just fine. Every time I repair, it was good. Today's patch is fucked. Yesterday I repaired the ship like 10 times. And trust us, it always works.
All right, we're gonna sell it, and I'm going to call it because it's getting a bit late. Yeah, apparently I need to fly throughout all the Leo stations and check the prices again. No, you cannot. No, the ship only allows loading and unloading if it has cargo docks. It will give you an error. Pyro. Copper.
What's up?
That was a cool explosion.
Let's buy copper. I need to sell copper. Oh, that's only the jump things. 321.
Because I'm not even joking. Yesterday I repaired it like 10 times.
Yeah, the question is, I think I thought I had to bring it to R-Corp, to Virginia.
I don't know. I'm not try other ships, but
Let me go and try to find.
yesterday I repaired it a lot, and every time I repaired a missing engine, the engine would just. But today, nope. Oh man.
Let me try to go to Google Drive.
Ah no. Perhaps it can be. Because my match is scuffed.
I don't see it. Crazy, I don't see it. That's so weird. Yeah. I think I did a screenshot. That's what I think is the problem. Okay, Viral dropped me a screenshot. I'll see trading. Yeah, I wonder if this holds true, if something changed. So copper, you can bring to Virginia Point the copper, and copper at Virginia Point is going to sell at 339. And this is one of the shittiest profits possible because the margin is so low. While it's one of the biggest investments, it's one of the shittiest profits possible. I cannot believe it. You can also buy Hephaestonite at Everest Harbor, but probably you won't have enough stock there. Because if theoretically, if you trade, let me just open this. That's the screenshot. Yeah. If you run Hephaestonite from Everest to Seraphim, but this is in 320, right? This is 320. If you run Hephaestonite from Bajini to Everest, you're gonna get the maximum profit of 360k.
Just wait for the sand talk.
The next best profit is helium, which is super cheap. It has a big yield. You see, like the margin is 3%. That's trash. That is trash. If that would be 10%, easy. Yeah. The best value after Hephaestonite, they're quite close. Either processed foods. You do either processed foods or helium. Fine. Helium is done from Seraphim to Bajini. It's funny that it's the same route from Seraphim to Bajini, but I'm bringing copper that costs more and will give me less money on the same route. I should have brought like helium. And then I can just, you can just run like this. Helium processed foods, helium processed foods, helium processed food. Never do Hephaestonite because it's super expensive and it's not worth it. I mean, it kind of does worth it. Like, you still get more profit, but it's such a huge risk. Oh, you fell out? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that can happen in a quantum. You shouldn't do that, that's for sure.
I'm not gonna go red until you get here.
If you will find the newer version s'mores, let me know.
And then whoever you're fighting, I'll just shoot one missile at a time until they're dead.
Okay, sounds like a plan. Let's go.
Oh, someone's in a Fury too.
Hell yeah. Of course, everybody comes out of the fucking station when I'm not there.
Yeah. And a 400. Holy shit.
I honestly thought they would add like something interesting with trading and the jump point, but doesn't look like it. Yeah, I'm enjoying. I'm a Kama driver tour guy. Crazy. This should take too long. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's one of the possibilities. The distilled spirit. From that picture, like you basically call helium / hydrogen if you wait, why I'm not in the game? What the hell? Sorry, my bad. You move like helium / hydrogen to Virginia Point, and then back you bring in processed food. If you really want to risk it, you can bring Havasana. Would be cool if there was a trade route like from Terra to Magnus and back. That would be cool. Like the longest jump. God, takes so long. And when you don't see the values, it's even worse. You have to look at the map. What is it, like 20 minutes, I guess, right? Oh, it shows me.
Okay, you got a Redeemer flying around. He's looking at the planet currently.
Right. 1200 seconds. That's a lot.
A Nomad and a hangar.
20 minutes. Holy shit. Oh, bro. Imagine, guys, like... Oh my god. When I think about these values and actually think about it...
I think he's being pulled over by the police. Yeah.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go shoot.
A game that forces you to sit and look at the warp for 20 minutes.
Oof, that hit.
There's a Terra Magnus run for Mads, but Magnus doesn't have the stock to buy Hull Seafull. And if it would, how much the run would give you?
He's hitting me from 1100 with that shitty ballistic. Imagine how big this thing is.
Oh, that's not bad. 700k on a 5.3, that is not bad. Yeah, it's stock QD. I know that I should have equipped another QD, but the fact that this is even a gameplay, it's crazy. I don't know if activities will help it. Still long and boring.
I see a player, Nomad.
I see a player, Nomad, yep. Honking. Oh, he jumps.
He's out. Fuck. Boo!
Hey DJ, what's up, man? Oh, thanks God you weren't earlier on the stream, brother. When I was watching ISC about FPS, you would probably stop talking to me, man. Not ICSCL, sorry. Yeah, I don't know, like, I think all of this is gonna get rebalanced. This is just not something enjoyable. Like, in EVE, to travel, like, from high sec to your station at the null sec would also take time. But the most time consuming and, like, hard part was like the jump gate, the gate camps and all that, and yeah, you can speed it up like a lot by just manually, not the autopiloting, manually going to 0 kilometers jumps, but this is just like one system and you're just doing nothing for 20 minutes. Pretty good now with Filaments and Parchment Highway, yeah. I think I played a bit PvE when that was a thing, but barely any information left in my head about it because I didn't like play it for real.
The NPC hammerhead just.
Oh, Bunton, yeah, no shit, you could do that. But what I'm saying is, what is the purpose of these lower drives, right? That's the whole point. Like, it's not that I don't understand that I could buy a good drive, right? The question is, what is the purpose of the bad drives or different drives, you know? Fuel efficiency, but then again, that it means that you're supposed to have a jump. So look at my fuel efficiency. Oh, no. I don't want it. I don't want it. 100%. I don't want it. You know me, like, I'm full hardcore. Like, I want everyone to lose components when they die. That's what I want. The problem is, that is how much fuel I've spent on 3 jumps, right, going across. Like, we went from Pyro. Oh no, sorry, it was 1 jump. We went from Pyro to Crusader, and then from Crusader we're coming here, and that took me this amount of fuel. So what is like the expected gameplay for these drives? Because like CEG keeps saying, like, you want the drives, like, you want these drives not because they're just worse, right? Because it's like progression kind of thing. You want these drives for efficiency. So if you would really want this drive for efficiency, that means you're expected to have a jump that is 10 times longer than this, at least. Are we expected to have jumps that will last for like 5 hours? Right, that's the question. Yeah, so many questions. So many questions. I'm just speculating. I definitely understand I can equip a TS2. That's for sure. Like, that would be the cases when I would not want to use TS2. That's probably my question. What are those cases? Hey, the jump points look really beautiful. I can give him that. Yeah, I wouldn't talk about Javelin right now. We don't know what the speeds are. Probably with Javelin it's okay. It's not like it's not a cargo holder that has to go like back and forth. We'll see. We'll see. But you know what, Bunton? This jump points remind me of Eve at all. Remind me of Eve overall. Sorry, I misspoke it. Especially when CAG added those little lights around the station, you know, like stations in Eve had. Like the first time they added those, I was like, oh, that's such a vibe I'm getting right now. Yeah, I think I don't mind like Javelins traveling like that. Because if you like deploy a Javelin, you don't deploy it for a daily ride, right?
Oh, he has a skin.
Then again, I have a question. If Javelins travel slow, what is the logic in quantum drives? Like, isn't it like the smaller the quantum drive is, the slower the target goes? Because like the slowest ones are the size. It's like, for me, like, I don't have like this, I cannot see the structure. The slowest ones are the size 1s, then the fastest are then the size 2s, and then the size 3s are a bit slower than size 2s. Like, I want to see the logic, but still I don't see it for now. No, don't do this to me. Oh god. Let's hope I will get back into the... Yo, Viral, are you still on the server, hopefully? Yo, Doclo. I'm good, thank you. How do detached weapons? Detach like with a multi-tool? You have to unlock port first in a cockpit. I would recommend unlocking ports and leaving the shields up. So if you leave the shields up, you will never grab the ship. VK00 is faster than the next one. That is true.
It's very strange.
But majority of ships cannot even use VK00. So like VK00 like sounds more like an exclusion to the rule. And then what is the rule? I don't even know what the rule is. Who is on the same server still?
I see an Eclipse. They're probably gonna
Barf.
yeah.
Yeah.
We have an Eclipse and a Pisces. Oh fuck, the Pisces just landed.
The bigger the slower. Yeah, then they have to make it more solid. The bigger the slower, but the further like you can go. But then again, like the quantum fuel tanks are such a handwavium. Like one ship would have like, I don't know. Yeah. The quicker, the slower. If it would be like more stable across the line, I would say yes. I don't know. Like size 1s are quicker. are quicker to jump on a shorter distances, but cannot do the longer distances. But then again, if you look at how it actually is in game, the size 1s aren't faster. In reality, they aren't faster. The only drive that is faster on paper is VK00, but it will be faster if you jump twice the distance than Stanton it is, right? And then if you take that distance, like probably not a single ship will be able to have that many quantum fuel to be able to do that, right? The acceleration, then size 1s should be the fastest, like should have the fastest acceleration. I guess they should rethink the logic or something, right? And then it would kind of make sense, like for Mantis to have actually size 1 quantum drive. If it's gonna be the fastest, it can overtake bigger ships. I don't know.
That's a singer right there.
Well, that works. Explanation. What happened? Oh, you hit.
Defender, and I mean, yeah, it's not only Defender, it's Defender, now the new Soylent, Scout, but I still like it's so like across the board there you don't feel the logic, right? I want to build the world rules based on gameplay. CEG bases gameplay around the set of, but they don't have that. That's the problem. They don't have the set world rules. That's the thing. I don't know what those rules are, even in lore. Like, for real.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Approved to dock. Landing gear up.
Landing completed. Have a pleasant stay.
Yeah, I think there are some few stuff that you cannot take. The lower ones in. I don't know if you can remove the turret dispatch. Didn't click. Whatever. Yeah, I wonder if I would, I just going through in my head what I told Bunton, and I wonder how would I feel about the same thing I'm talking about right now with the drives if people would lose component. Maybe it would make, then everything would make sense, actually. And I wouldn't be complaining, because the fact that you use the cheapest component and you spend a lot of time just makes you spend less money if you get killed. You know? Sorry, I'm just, you know, processing the information. I honestly... Yeah, but then we go to the subject of buying components being like extremely tedious, and there is no like, you have a certain places where you buy components and there is no player trade, yada yada yada, and we go to whole that story again. Yeah, gonna be someone, sometime, somewhere there in a far, far future, you know. I think it's Skalisha Blues. I don't see the party chat, right? Will I get the party chat if I go here? 1,350,000 basically. Server is struggling. So 130K. Oh wow. Wow. Order. This Platinum Bay somewhere here. Hidden terminal maybe here, no? Nope. not food court. Apparently the oh no, there's Platinum Bay. Huh. Look at I looked here. Chances we're gonna have a decent size 3 here and minimal though. Oh, okay. No, there's something. Systems, quantum drives. There is literally nothing. There's not a single size 3. Denied. Faster, QT creates more heat. Heat than large chip can handle. So large is supposed to be faster, but the game is wrong. Well, I mean, technically large. Size 2 is technically faster than... technically slow, but on paper there... sorry, on practice, size 2 is the fastest one, basically. The whole point in lore is to not let smaller ships travel further. So, yeah. I think I kind of don't really care. I just want logic there. And I want, like, I guess I want the meaning to not only the grade A, you know, quantum drive. That's what's the initial thing that why I started this, right? It's not about like who goes faster. It's about why do we even need that if it's like you just grind up and buy it. And hello? Bro, that is like another 20 minutes of EA. Where? I need something like a coin or something to stick into the keyboard and find something. So yeah, it's I guess losing components will really answer a lot of questions. Yeah, Elevator just dumped me out for no reason. I wasn't even moving. It's the first time like this happened. At least in recent history. Like no one was pushing, you know. I probably bumped and joined on me and invisibly just threw me out, pretty sure. Trying to make the outer run button. There we go. Nice. So, I think a lot of questions will be answered when we will start losing components. And it will all depend on how we lose components. Like the insurance stuff, no insurance stuff, you know. If that would be meaningful, then first of all, like there are different types of quantum drives, like with a lot of items, starting with like racing and then stealth and then industrial, military, and civilian, right? And obviously right now, the only difference is values of like speed and fuel efficiency. But if more of them will, like if more logic, more definition in future will happen to why those are civilian, why those are military, you know? That will separate the classes, and if every class of them would be useful, that's already a win, right? For different purposes, that is already a win. And then the grades, if the grades are defining like how much money you spend on them, obviously how good the drive is, but also how much money you spend on it. And if that's gonna be like one way to money sink, and if you lose the stuff, you lose that, yeah, then you probably should roll with the best one, but every time you die with the best one, you spend a lot of money, right? So, yeah. That's quite a EVA, guys. So it's an interesting question about like what's the harm of traveling faster. That's something that Bunton like mentioned, like it also goes in the same thing. Like it's like a progression. You let people travel faster, and it impacts multiple things. It impacts the speed they make money. It impacts how fast they can travel through the systems that CAG doesn't want to feel fast. It also impacts PvP quite a lot. If you imagine future where multiple systems are, and like orgs are more organized and they're fighting over territories, like they have skirmishes across different like places, the amount of time it takes you to quantum travel will define the amount of time it takes reinforcements to arrive, like player reinforcement. If someone gets in a bad scenario and they need help, a quantum travel that is 10 minutes instead of 3 minutes can make a difference. It will make a difference, right? The question is, again, I understand why we need those delays. Question is, my question wasn't like about that, but it's just like when you literally sit there for 20 minutes and do nothing, in the moment you start questioning how good of that gameplay it is, right? But again, it's because I don't understand what stops you from not using the best drive, right? If we will start losing stuff, a lot of things will start to make sense. Hey, we guys are almost halfway there. Fine. Wasn't that bad. I like how the TVI for the EVA is still the old school UI. Actually true. It's like animation and walking. I still don't get why they limited the EVA speed. Like, what was the reason to limit the EVA speed? I cannot use, right? The multi-tool here, no? Nah. Crazy. Oh, welcome everybody. Enjoy the EVA content, where elevators spits you in the middle
Attention
of
all
a station.
space pirates and cutlets. A massive ship has just warped into our sector. The gallant Captain Jace Moe has raided our channel with 49 hardy crew members. To our new visitors, welcome aboard the notorious Space Cutlets vessel. Our main duty here is piracy in Star Citizen. Brace yourselves for some thrilling space adventures.
Oh, welcome everybody. That what happens when an elevator spits you out for no reason in the middle of the station, 5 kilometers from your destination. You end up next 10 minutes in EVA. Yeah, I guess. We are pirating right now. We are pirating ourselves of our time. And doing some Halsey trading. I'm surprised the Halsey trading is actually working. The profit is trash though. On the other hand, we're almost there. 1 kilometer left. Actually, that's a good call, Morris. Some good PvP on the last server. That's nice. I had some good loading and unloading cargo on this server with Halsey, man. No, it should come back. Something happened. I believe. No. Oh my god, what pad is this? Are we gonna go back again? Wait, what? Oh wait, it's a docking port. What the fuck am I doing? Jesus Christ. Oh, that's definitely a skill issue. I'm trying to look for the pads. Ta-ta. Skill issue, guys. The Hammerhead guy was good. He was never salty. He was fun, and he was all good with counter. Appreciate it. Overall, see much more players. You definitely feel that's the new blood coming in. They're just not salty. They're just not salty, and it's so good to see that, like, privileged, entitled crowd is slowly getting shifted out by just the players, you know, that can, yeah, this time they're on one side and next time they're gonna be on the other side of scenario, and they're totally fine with that.
Thank you. Please visit again.
Let's see if Cargo Karen will activate. No, that's a manual request, I guess. Yeah, docking works. The request doesn't work. There we go. Work. I like how wonky the ship is. They did a good job on like not making it like a toy. Yep, it worked. Nice. So load worked, unload worked, load worked, unload worked. All in one go without any issues. I wonder if it's a magical server or did the team manage to actually sort it out? Now they need to tune in the values because the trading is in Halsey is too shitty. Too risky and too shitty. Yeah, the server is bad, you see, but the Halsey worked. Maybe it works only in the bad servers. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. I wonder if Let me go and check Spectrum. I want to see if CG already put up feedback, or no, they didn't. Why there is no feedback still for Tumbril Storm? Like, I was like really willing to write some feedback on the tank, and after it's been released, like on PTU and now on live, there is no like feedback on it. I think they think the tank is just perfect and they don't need any feedback. Exactly. literally I said when Bunton typed it. Is this a mod only, chat? Well, you see, no, you're here. This is a mod only in VAP. Yo, Arbiter, I'm just checking out. Apparently, CG did some magic, and after one was Halsey release at 3:18, I think it finally started working. So I initially started it to see, like, to scout if people are trading on the jump point, but I found no one and was like, hey, there's a full supply, I should try trading. And I dumped like 10 millions into the load. And I was already prepared that like nothing will work out and I'll just lose 10 millions because the Halsey wouldn't load. And it just worked. But then like investing 10 millions and getting like 150k or whatever, 200k profit is kind of funny, but you know.
For your safety, please vacate the area. Thank you for your cooperation. Initiating ship storage procedure. For your safety, please vacate the area. Thank you for your cooperation. That request has already been granted.
Landing gear down.
Yes, loop. At least, I don't know, like, I can understand if I'm lucky with this server or not. You know what? I'm afraid I don't understand what music is playing. Oh no, it's okay. It's copyright free. Why I do see? Okay, the box is gone.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Approved to dock. Landing gear up.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. We'll get a scout some YouTube. Is anyone even promoting any Halsey trading? Because judging from the values, I don't think like everything is full. No one is buying anything. There might be one route or two that are somewhat popular, because I really want to get like into Halsey piracy. It should be like a little bit different than everything else. But from everything I see now, it's quite unprofitable. Like, the profit is there, but it includes a lot of risk of people abusing how Halsey is. It's not finished. You can enter the door without the lock. You can just ram people. You can torp people while they're like unloading. There's nothing you can do about it. So I don't know if anyone has even taken the risk. Yeah, but again, catching the Hephaestonite trader, let's say it's maybe not 12, maybe less. Because it's gonna be stolen. You will be selling it Grim, that's less than 20 mil. So let's say just 10, okay. It's a lot of money. The problem is anyone even trading Hephaestonite? Because I doubt it. I really doubt it. The profit isn't there for the risk. I wonder how much profit do you think, guys, it should be just running Hephaestonite in a Halsey? Like, your investment is 10 million. Like, you should earn just by solo running Halsey just at least $500,000. I guess. No, 2 million is too much. It's too much. It's too big of a money. I don't know. Yeah, it's no Atmo. But you have to understand, it's much more risk, and you have to load and load. You have no Atmo, but you have to dock, go to the admin, buy, go out, load, warp, and then dock, go to the admin, sell, undock, unload, right? It's the problem, the biggest problem to balance here is you want to count for all the crew, but anyway people will do it solo until they just cannot do it solo. The whole dock and dock is stupid. They need to add docking to cargo decks and make them load while dock. Either that, or they need for you to be able to sell straight from a mobiGlas. You fly in and you sell it, and you just and you just get into the box and instantly unload. And the same way you should be able to load cargo. All right, so oh, this one sells Hephaestonite, but it has someone was trading here on a different server. You see, hydrogen low inventory, distilled spirits. Where's that? What's the price on distilled spirit? Oh no, wait, distilled spirits. I don't have them. Who will buy distilled spirit? Is distilled spirits good? Medical supplies. Who would buy medical supplies? The Seraphim buys medical supplies? Yo, Grom, it's Damon. You said, guys, there was something between Terra and Magnus. Degnus root, right? That what you said? Degnus root. But it buys it. What do you... Like, what do you, Mads from Terra to Magnus? Okay. How much can they buy though? Oh, guys, what did I do? Oh my god, it's almost midnight. And I don't have a quantum drive to buy here. They don't sell it here. Ooh. It's gonna be annoying. Where, ooh, wrong stop. I'm sorry, wrong stop. Pressed the wrong button. Missed it. Misclick. I'm gonna go and load and see if I can jump to somewhere where they sell a decent quantum drive. Well, my main thing, I gotta at least load it right now, so I can warp to somewhere and then I can store it. Bro. This is not even funny anymore. Is anyone around? Yeah, it does. It did it again to me. I don't want to EVA another 5 kilometers. Yeah, I think I can. Yeah. Yeah, transport beacon, but no one will fly here. That's the problem. Unfortunately, players in the game, this game, are... No one gives a shit about anything. They just solo play in 90% of scenarios. Let's see if it does this again. But it did it twice in a row. And I'll put up a transport beacon and see if someone will pick me up. Yeah. Reputation and all that kind of stuff, I agree. Hopefully, the purchase should be saved.
Welcome to the ASOC.
I don't think like rap will really fix that. People will find a way to exploit it. They will use alts to troll people and all that stuff. But it will at least get it a little bit better.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us.
The free fly ends with the end of an expo, and it's like what, 27th, I think. Yeah, it does this constantly. You see? Yeah, let's try it. I don't see I'll see here. Why the ship isn't there? It should be always on the top of the list. Bruh. No, I already spawned it. Pime Farstad? What is this? Is it a pyro station? Lol. No, it's not there. Which station is this? We are at Terra, right? Nah, I just need to get to my ship right now. I'll test it later. My god, where is the... Need it. Terra. Terra Gateway. Oh, there we go. Where is my outer run? What faster? Someone gives me a lift, or I'll EVA to the ship. Hey, if you're around, pick me up, bro. I don't want to suffer, man. And 5 kilometers EVA is a lot of time. Okay, don't use elevators to go to docking ports on Terra Station. Got it. Five minutes? Okay. Again. they don't allow you to use tractors in armistice zones. So they kill the EVA speed, so people make use of tractor beams in EVA. But CAG forgot one thing. In a lot of scenarios, you either don't have anything to tractor beam to, because you're in an open space, or you're in an armistice zone. Literally. Like the... whatever. Maybe if I would have a big tractor beam, it would be possible, but I don't think so. The multi-tool doesn't work for sure. Yeah, on pads they do work, yeah. They should have given like at least 100 meters per second speed limit for this, and then if you smack into a wall and die at 100 meters per second, then it's your problem. While this goes on, the funny part with an outer run, with when your Tartarus Pro is set up as a for the button to emulate the joystick input from a gamepad, the good thing is that when you alt tab to a browser, you can type, you can do whatever, and on the background the joystick input will be like taken into the game. And right now I'm flying on your screen, but I'm just navigating the browser right now. And it doesn't do like key presses, inputs, and all that shit. Very cool. Quantum drives. Last military. A. PS2. Add to cart. Military B. Add to cart. We're gonna go and see. Huh? I hear something flying nearby. So Pro L5 sells TS2. Arc L1 sells Ballenden. Pro L5, Arc L1. Behind you, I got it right. Give me a second. My god. Bro, you know what is not fair? That I have a railgun to kill you, but I cannot pull it out because of the stupid because of the stupid armistice zone. Oh my god. Yeah. Can you, Blues, can you QD him so he doesn't warp away? Hey, you should have at least spawned the storm, you know? How is it going? How is it driving? Oh, right, there is no gravity. This tank has no gravity, of course. I forgot. Can I even get in a seat without standing? Yeah, I can. Where's the power on here? Tick, 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 tick. The power on is here, but I cannot power it on. Oh my god. No. Bunton, I just lost 7 millions. Because of this stupid cargo system. Caution, cargo will be forfeit if you leave the area. Did you? No, here, take this, criminal scum. Oh my god, yep. The cargo has been forfeited. Minus 7 millions. Oh god. Fine, whatever. Who cares on the money in this game? We can at least get 90% back when we forfeit cargo? Oh, can we at least? Yeah. I wonder if I have my... I died in an armistice zone. No, it's instant. The system works really badly. I commented on it. I think I had a video. It doesn't matter. The time doesn't matter. You can purchase the goods, Bunton, and stay there on that station for a week. The station will be fine. The moment you exit the armistice zone or warp out, it instantly takes your cargo and your money. It's insane. Like, I don't want to sound salty, but that person who came up with that system is extremely wrong. Like, imagine a scenario. You buy a cargo as a C2 trader, and then a random person... No. Bro, I don't care on that money. And then a random person starts to attack you, and the only thing you can do to not die is warp away, like to an OM point from the station somewhere. You warp away and you lose the money. It's like... those systems kind of have to be like thought through a bit. Like, I don't even understand why they do it. Like, just don't do that. Like, let people pick up whenever they want. Whatever. The only thing I want to know is, will I get my item? Because I died in the armistice zone. I want to see if that will give it to me. No. Okay, then I want to get my shit back.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
I want to get my shit back. Get a Cuddy Blue.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Why did the explosion happen, though? Did the station missile you or something? Did you hit something? I'm blind. Holy crap, there we go.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
SD? Oh, maybe SD, yeah. The best weapon. I'll smoke one cigarette out of schedule. You guys know I'm doing one half an hour, but today I'm very stressed. Do you feel the input delay? No.
Please visit us again.
What kind of input delay? I don't.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
At least if nothing unusual. What do you think about the Soylent button?
Your vehicle has
Yeah, Solent green. At least I don't know. I'm gonna be calling this ship Solent. No, I'm talking about this. Hear me out, Bunton. Okay? Hear me out. I know you have nothing to do with this, and it's not your team and whatsoever. But this is the cargo things, right? The cargo goes here. This is perfect place for modularity. So imagine this three things. They're like closed. Imagine a QED variant where they open and there are devices there instead of cargo, and they open up the red bubble. Bro. It's such a great thing for modularity overall. Like, you can do anything here. Anything you want. It's like the place, instead of cargo, you can do whatever module, and it's so cool. You just place the modules here. Like, it's crazy, man. No, not even like modularity. I'm not talking about the modularity like you guys are memeing right now. What a degenerate, huh? Yeah, teabag me. Yep. Teabag me. Yep. No, I'm not gonna move. He's gonna take off every time I try to go to the door. Well, it's you and me in this hangar. It won't open. Wait. There you go. So did the flight button No, no, it's broken right now. If you're not memeing, I don't know if you got team fixed it, but that's not too comfortable to hear. The flight ready sometimes break, and you have to manually like press U. Oh, Bunton, you wanna eject here in the ship? It's so freaking cool, bro. Oh no, yeah. Go eject. Go exit out, bro, and eject. Go point down like on the ground. Get in the seat. And like take off, rotate to the ground and eject. Can you eject an armistice zone though? Nah, you maybe not be able to eject. You can? No, not working. He smashed the glass with himself. Bro.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
I'm sorry, I had to do it. Apparently they forgot to remove ejection. So it has an escape pod, but they didn't remove ejection from the ship. So you eject yourself into the cockpit and just die. Oh god.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
Fun. It's fun. But yeah, I think this ship specifically has a like a big potential. Just visually it makes sense to make like, you know, 2-3 variants of it. Like you guys are doing the other variants for starter ship, right? What emotions are you doing to me, huh? Yeah. It doesn't work. There you go. I can do it too, you know. I know what Route 3 is. I don't know what's going on here. Oh,
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
You know why I have a huge respect to Bunton? He just chills in the game. Like, quite a lot of devs, it's normal, it's work, and oh god, are you gonna OD me? No way. No way you're gonna OD me. Is it possible? That's real gameplay. My god, no. No, no, no. I saw that. I saw that. No. No, man. No. Oh my god. I don't think the Kraken files are in game. Like the just the hologram, you know. Up. 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 No collision. Oh, Flight Ready worked for me. Oh, Flight Ready, they moved it to Alt R or right Alt R. So maybe that was the thing, Bunton. Is he having a turret? Yeah, he's having a turret. No way. I'm not gonna fight that shit without a turret. Oh, with a turret. No, 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 no. Goodbye. No chance. I'll be fighting this with a turret. How many million kilometers? Here we go. What's the distance where VK00 actually overtakes oh shit. They were actually hunting the bounty. Digibunton, you are wanted by UE. Space Cutlet, you're harboring the fugitive. I am harboring these nuts. Yeah, I'm not gonna deal with in a Soylent against a fully crewed Redeemer. No fucking way. On the episode of things I won't show to my viewers? What is it talking about? I'm literally streaming, bro. Those salty guys is crazy. Yeah, that's not too slow. Apparently, at the distance of 70 million, I actually overtake the XL1, right? That's pretty cool. Usually we don't jump those distances, right? So you kind of never feel it.
Egg has been planted.
Tell us a story of how Space Cutlet managed to successfully smuggle a package containing D's nuts across Stanton.
Nah, if you want to tell the story, you gotta do 420. Like, that's how it works. Like, specifically, exactly like 420. Yeah, but anyway, thank you for the biddies.
Egg has been planted.
He's gonna think a bit. Let's go.
Thank you, Herp Derp McDerpalurp, for your generous donation of 420 bits. That's truly stellar and sends us over the moon. Now, for that story you've asked for, well, let's rewind our clocks back to the time when our valiant Space Cutlet was faced with the Herculean task of smuggling a package across Stanton. Now, this was no ordinary package. It contained what your Earth folks call D's nuts. How did this cosmic conundrum find its way to our cunning pilot? Well, much like the nuts themselves, it was quite the tough nut to crack. Space Cutlet devised an ingenious plan. Knowing well the interstellar customs were nuts about scanning for contraband, our hero hid them in the most unsuspected of places, next to a mammoth consignment of space squirrel food. Yes, you heard that right. When the idea came to him, even Space Cutlet had to chuckle as he wondered, who would ever suspect a package nestled among such innocent cargo? And so the package was smuggled across the galaxy as innocently as a package of nuts can. So my friends, remember, when life throws nuts at you like they were asteroids, take it from Space Cutlet and think like a squirrel.
Oh my god, that was good. Human fox called D's nuts. That was wonderful. Alright, it was somewhere... I don't have a marker anymore, unfortunately. I was somewhere in the cargo deck. That's where they Mantis was, so that's a good marker for us. Wait, what you were in, Blues? What ship you're in? Where was the tank? Oh. I see what's going on here. Yeah. Not gonna be here, right? Okay. Now let's see if they follow us. Yeah, it's not gonna be here. GG's. That, yeah. See. How many shots did he do? I heard like and then I died. It wasn't even like the gunshots from the ship. No. You died after me. Look. No, no, I didn't hit it. Station. Look. Yeah.
Who would ever suspect a package nestled among such innocent cargo? And so the package was smuggled across the galaxy as innocently...
Something like what you were in, Blues. What ship you're in? Okay, I'm playing here. Yeah, it's not gonna be here. Like you gave me a few shots, right? Yeah. See. You see my shields are blinking, right? You gave me a few shots. Let me put down the game so you can hear it. You see? You're blinking. I start rotating and I can barely hear your shots, right? You hear? That, yeah. See. He wasn't even aiming at me right now. He's not even aiming at me here to the left. You see? That, yeah. see. And he's still in the ship. In a pilot seat. And then you strafe to the right. How many? How many shots did he do? And then your explosion. I don't know. No, it wasn't a dissing ram. He wasn't even moving. He wasn't even moving. No, that's too fast for a storm rate of fire. The only thing I feel bad about, I lost my shoddy. That you cannot get it anywhere. That's a bit of sad, but...
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Nah, there is no point for me to go there. My body isn't there. That body that I die initially in with a tank, it's lost. So, yeah, there is no point for me going there.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I wonder if I have... Yeah, because that's where the body is, right? What is a command delivery? Wonder if I have the big cannon. Yeah. One, two, three, four. Five B, 5B, 5B, 4B, 4B. mess. Find something here. Crazy. I don't have any more. You're serious? I looted like 10 corpses with it. With the Stitcher outfit. Where are all of them? Wow. Unbelievable. God damn it. No, there was no next page. There were only 2 pages, man. This page, and that's it. Bro, I cannot even remove the helmet now. Yeah. Everything is a little bit broken right now. It's fine. Very delayed. Okay, delay is solved. What ammo do I have? All of it? Yeah. Okay.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle. Please visit us again. Welcome.
Yo, Colonel, what's up?
Vehicle retrieval system.
Oh, Tumble Storm feedback appeared? Okay, nice. I will do the feedback tomorrow. I will do the feedback tomorrow after I start the stream. We'll do it together. We will kill some time. We will kill some time before the day switches.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the place.
Yeah, I'll probably stream tomorrow. Tomorrow is a big day. The Tumbrel AA. Anger 9. Yeah. Better accept. Blues. Oh, you're not here, Blues, right? That's not you blues, right? You chilling, bro? No, they're inside, blues. You better get into the ship, man. Yeah, land up. It was 9. Oh, someone exited on top. Is that you, blues? Yeah, I think so. All right. First of all, find him. I mean, not Bunton, but find the dude. Because that's hard for me. Actually, I can check like this. No. The Moby, it never shows anymore. That's it. You will never see anyone who is in the party. Let me freeze the ship completely. No one here. Dude isn't here. Computers here, I guess. I can hear move. Is that you moving? That's blues, right? Bitch. Armistice fucking border. The only thing you fucking deserve. Let's go on the turrets. Nice try to ram. Oh! Shit, he went into my back. What a coincidence. Damn. What a, what an accident. God damn it. Sorry, bro. I never wanted to do that. Ah, man. I wish your friends just wouldn't be boarding my ship in Armistice Zone. Uh-oh. What a coincidence, buddy. Get fucked. A fucking board me in an Armistice Zone? I can pick you up. Fine. Like, it's fucking time of nice cutlet is over. I'm done with this community. I'm just fucking done with it. Yeah, yeah. If that guy had any respect to me to start with, he wouldn't, their group wouldn't try to AZ board me. Simple as that. Now they're pretending they're like separate group of people, like I would believe it. My keyboard is acting up. How nice he dodges the fact that they try to AZ board. How nice of him. Fantastic. When the guy follows you into your ship in Armistice Zone and there is nothing you can do because of the game mechanic. Good answer, Blues. By the way, we don't need to go far, just to a cargo hold. Freaking attention whore. Shit you not, bro. Yeah, I didn't make him do anything. Yeah. Blues, do you remember the names whom you scanned? It's crazy, I never have these missions. Bunton, you gotta increase this new data heist mission. They're never there. God damn it. Yeah, too bad. Yeah, I think so too. The FPS harvester should be off in the ship, yeah. I agree. Alright guys, I'm gonna call it. It's crazy, it's midnight. It was fun though, Bunton. Thank you for tearing up some shit with a cram stat on it. I really gotta call it. Need to take some rest. Tomorrow is Tumbril AA. It's kind of sad if this guy wasn't the part of the group. I feel bad about it personally, but in the moment, I totally felt like he was. So, it is what it is. I'm honestly done. I just lost in the last like half a year. I lost total like interest in being the good pirate, like, you know, like being nice and all that shit. I'm so done. This community just never follows any kind of code of you know, conduct. I will still not do shit, like, but if something like this happens, I will not hold myself. Oh yeah, he was chill, and you see the response was chill. We had a chat, Jace had a chat, we never killed him, we gave him ship to go back, and all that. Let me see. I wonder if I can scroll up. And it was too far. I need a corpseify call out. I need a corpseify call outs. That's gonna be, oh, I don't know. The console can be corpse player Pabloso. That's where I killed a guy here. Corpse player Pabloso. And corpse player Manos. Yeah. And Manos was talking about how it feels to be a grief. Manos redacted. And Pabloso. And Pabloso, give me a second. Manos redacted. Pabloso. Pabloso Ivacari, he doesn't show the org. No, I don't know if they're in the same org. Might be an evil org or whatsoever. Also, that guy. They were totally one squad, and if someone gets an armistice zone boards you, I don't give a shit. If you want to play dirty, I'm gonna fucking play dirty. So, you know, whatever he says. Alright. Yo, Cutlet had to come and tell you, you suck, bro. Ramming is the lowest 0 skill behavior. Hope your fans enjoyed it. Not an excuse. Bro, just be honest here. Is the dude who came in here, the Nemos, was the part of your group? Answer one question. No? Can you hold to those words? If I find out that he is. Because you definitely played together. You did stuff together. Is your answer no is truthful? And you can hold to that answer? No, stop changing the subject. I'm asking a question. Because if... No, you're changing the subject. I'm talking about were you alone or were you the part of the group? Do you know the person who Armistice Zone boarded my ship? That's what I'm asking. Do you know the dude called Nemos or whatever his name is? Manos? You don't know what I'm talking about, or you don't know the person named Manos. That's different things. You don't know him, but then I'm sorry I'm rammed you. All I can say. In the moment, it felt like you were the part of the group, and he was trying to cheese his way in Armistice Zone into the ship, and I'm sorry I did that. The ram. And I hope you're not lying about you not knowing him. That's all I can say. I'm not gonna like bow before you with tons of excuses. If you were not with him, then I'm sorry. The ram, I didn't want to ram you. And that's it. Again, as I said, no one is on a trial here, and I'm not excusing myself. I did what I did, and I will always do what I think that is necessary. If you're not the part of that group, then I'm sorry. If you're the part of the group, that was fully deserved. That's all I have to say. Simple as that. There was an annoying group that tried to smack talk in the global before. They were flying a Redeemer together, and it totally felt in the moment you were the part of that group. And if you were the part of that group, and the guy tried to board me in Armistice Zone, then that ram was 100% deserved. If not, I'm sorry. All I can say. Alright guys, I'm gonna call it anyway. That was fun. And I will be tomorrow with Storm AA. We're gonna check that out. GG's, everybody. Yeah. That wasn't bad, overall. Bunting, thank you for the memes. I appreciate it. Yeah, can you raid someone? I gotta go. I gotta really run. I have no time for the raid. Just tell I'm not there because I bailed. Alright, until tomorrow. Peace out, guys.
Hello and welcome. Klesher Rehabilitation Facility is very thankful for your performance on Twitch, Mr. Cutlet. We will hear us soon again. Stay tuned.